I don't know how to dance alone. Know how to dance alone. I've been lost in the rhythm, baby. I don't know how to dance alone. Know how to dance alone. Hello, everybody. My name's Octagonjay. Welcome back to your favorite channel on Twitch, of course. And today, we are back with more Trooper Preston Jackson as he gets up in his shenanigans as he does. Because we all know that Preston is a loose cannon. I hope you guys are having an amazing Saturday. Yes, it's Saturday. Because I gotta be up super early for work tomorrow. Yeah, that's supposed to be fun. I gotta remember to set an alarm for that. I love working a minimum wage job that requires me to be there super fucking early on a Sunday night. Evening, morning. Fuck. Good morning. Or evening. What? You know what? I give up already. Nope. Cut the music. I'm done. Nope. We're done today. Already not having it. Alright. Well. Not anything to update you guys on, really. Peter's still in ICU. He's gonna be there for a bit. It's in his bag. Fiberglass. Hell yeah. Yep, Peter's still in ICU, not awake, non-responsive. Florida 57. Doing alright with Silver Pop. And that's pretty much all you guys have missed. Vanessa has such a pretty house and you have a shit shack. Vanessa's house is nice. I have seen it on Peter. There's a house in Polito I wanted a while ago. That was the same interior. That's what we do now. We just leave our cars everywhere. Yeah. This is where we're at. We just leave our shit boxes everywhere. Hold on, I got actual dice I can do this with now. I have an actual D20, so if you guys hear me rolling dice, that's what I'm doing. That has a little mansion. Uniforms. Gangster 1. Is that how you spell gangster? I don't think it is. Yeah. I think it's an extra A somewhere that I'm missing. Hold on. I figured out a walk style for Preston, but it's in the middle of the fucking menu. Yeah, it's gangster. What? Wait, did I forget a G? I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's Thursday registering it. What the fuck? Aya lives with Vanessa. I'd have to include the mail. I might have to include the mail. Gangster. Oh my god, I am breaking shit. This is when it's case sensitive. Hell yeah. Only took me 17 tries.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's no bag popping up on it now.
Oh, hold on. There we go. I was like, something doesn't feel right. That was it. Use. Let me grab another AO code. No, I don't want another loadout. Fuck. Damn it, I just fucked everything up. Damn it. God damn it. Jackson. Because now I gotta go and get my attachments for my pistol again. Throw them on. Alright. There we go. Alright. Reset the voice box. Delta 76's radio check.
10-2.
Yeah, 10 for any actives.
Negative.
10
Be on the
for.
lookout for a silver and colored Sentinel SG4. It has been shooting up gas stations.
10 for.
10-4. There's that.
Delta 70, 40 to dispatch. There's a lot of food in the break room now. I found the old stash.
How you doing, Dream Slayer? It's good to see you. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, I went and bought a lot of food and it disappeared.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So I went and bought new food and it's the old things. I found it again.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, hell yeah. Rolled a nat 20. Okay, can we remove the banana peel? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Fuck. I need to set up my Vado. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Investigations. Gonna rename this real quick. I think it's a singular Hancock and not, yeah. Yeah. Preston Spears. Ferguson.
Robbery in progress. It's your source number system, let us know robbery.
865, same traffic.
Yeah, Delta 76 is same traffic. Alright, we got a... Looks like a store robbery up here. If you try to cut me off, I swear to Jesus. Delta 761023 on the store rapper. Is that a sunrise? I think it's a sunrise.
Delta 865, same traffic. Gonna have a vehicle on scene belonging to one Chico May, HVT.
Yeah, 10-4. He's going. It's gonna be a sunrise.
10-4.
Individual's gonna have 401s at this time.
Hello. Make sure you're yelling because this conversation is very awkward so far.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how we doing, guys?
All right. So, sir.
Damn, K-pop's getting fucked up by that car.
Now, sir, I'm gonna need you to move it the fuck along.
I'm gonna need you to yell, dog.
I'm talking to this gentleman who needs to fucking move.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me
Yes.
now?
Yes.
Okay. How long are you gonna be calling me K-pop?
Forever. You're a beautiful man.
You're the only one that calls me K-pop. You gotta come up with something else.
Why?
I don't know. It just seems weird at this point.
I mean, my mom called me Biko all my life because she had a speech impediment. Doesn't mean my name isn't Chico.
I'm calling you Biko from now on.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Biko Chin, best lawyer in the state. Alright, so what was your question?
864? Yeah, man, this is you?
Did
Wait,
you
is this
say,
not
hey
me?
man, is this you?
No, I said this is him.
Okay, Biko, what's going on here?
My wife's just in the back changing her pad really quick. She's got a heavy flow.
Wait, what? What's happening in the back?
She has her period, so she's just changing her pad.
Oh. So she was right from the store and she went. Okay, there she is.
Oh my god, I'm bleeding everywhere.
Oh my god, she's wearing white too. Oh, this is a travesty.
I know. It's like a murder scene.
Oh my god.
It's actually kind of gross.
Oh, that's
yeah, he murdered this.
that is.
pussy.
Oh, I hate it here
What the-
now.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I fucking hated you.
I am so sorry you had to witness all of that.
I'm gonna hop in your car so we have
Look, it's all over my dress.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
I can't
Nope.
hear anything.
Looking the other way.
Can anyone hear me?
No, I can
I can
hear
hear
you.
Just averting my gaze.
Okay, I can't hear things. I am so sorry. I did not clean up inside.
Oh my god.
I really did not.
Oh,
I just could not.
where's Montoya when you need it?
I couldn't. Why? Would he clean it up instead?
Yeah, Montoya would definitely be the one to clean it.
864.
Brian.
I'm
Can you
disgusted.
clear? We're going to double badge up so that way we can give chase since he's HVT.
I'm thirsty, sorry. Well,
So
I'm
am
gonna
I.
go and
So
change
am
my
I.
pad.
Oh
And
no.
they're running.
Yeah, 'cause I'm bleeding.
Clearing. I'm okay. Let's go.
Blah, 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 blah.
Store's gonna be
Temporary,
close
temporary
We have
patrol
3
one.
cars. Do you
So-
guys want to switch up? Oh, we have 3. Oh, they have a double badge. Oh, they doubled badge up. Okay.
Gonna be active 1080 from the store robbery with one Chico May traveling southbound Power Street in a crimson in color. Not Sultan, that other one.
Sunrise.
Gonna be a
Sunrise.
sunrise.
It's gonna be a light post in the middle of the road.
Southbound now on Upper Power. Going to be transitioning now past the construction site, still on Power Street southbound. Going to be entering the Forum Drive alleys. Going to be passing by the Forum Drive apartments proper. Headed to the parking lot of the pharmacy and now they're headed through the alleyways.
This is where he's gonna lose us.
Where in the fuck? Oh, there he is.
The VCB. Oh, negative. Have eyes. Eastbound McDonald Street.
Long fucking eyes, but I got eyes still.
Alright, northbound. Oh, back into the alleyways here. Little Bighorn in the fuel yard.
Hello.
Hello, it's me, your boy.
It's your boy.
Did she just ooh woo at me?
No, I don't like ooh shit.
He does. He's oohing everywhere.
Bro, you gonna open, dog? There we go.
They locked us in here. Entrapment.
I don't think that's what entrapment means. I'm gonna be honest.
This is gonna be currently westbound McDonald Street, passing by the old courthouse.
That used to be a courthouse, you're telling me?
I think so.
Gonna be entering the alleyways off.
I
of
need
Swan
some new
Drive,
fucking
now
brakes, I'm gonna
going
tell you that much.
northbound. Currently northbound Elgin.
Left.
He just made a westbound turn off Vespucci.
Behind the Chihuahua dog left.
He's in the alleyways behind the Chihuahua dog.
Oh my god. That thing's fast as fuck.
Yeah, this-
Gonna be VCB once more. Last seen headed southbound behind Chihuahua dog off of Vespucci. Gotta be calling that UTO. Sunrise do be very nimble.
10-4.
Yep, there you go.
God damn, that vehicle moves faster than my ex-wife moves out of my house. What the actual fuck?
That sucks.
Well, I'll be. Well, we'll get him next time.
Yep.
Someone said they knew who that individual was.
That was Chico May. Spoke to him earlier. Wearing the same clothes, same car. Discussed his warrants.
Well, you know what you gotta do from here then.
Ah, god damn it, yep.
Appreciate you.
Chico May will be getting an additional warrant for store robbery evading.
You're telling me this man has a second-degree murder warrant?
10-4, HVT.
And he's just robbing stores now?
Bravo 6 that needs to go 42. And if you want shift command,
Well, fuck, I guess I got it.
copy that. Bravo 6 will be back on duty soon. I just gotta run some errands.
Yeah, 10-4.
Thank you for your service.
Preston Jackson. Shift command. How'd that happen? Don't know how that happened. Gonna be honest. But here we are. Preston doesn't have Twitter? No, he doesn't. Because I don't know Peter's account. So I couldn't log back into it. Hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, this is tomorrow. I might actually miss this. Depends how long work keeps me. I never thought I'd be working on a Sunday, because I normally don't. Here we are. There's a ton of warrants out. Oh, there's a ton of second-degree murder warrants out at that. Oh, looks like Von Karma was busy. God, I'm gonna kill my voice so I keep doing that.
That's definitely not a strange medical. Delta 66576.
10-4.
Alright. What you got?
Looks like he just put out a shit ton of... He probably did it for that case. That I was supposed to help him with. Well, Peter was supposed to help him with it, I should say. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And this house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. He does just have a shit ton of warrants, though. One of them is for the battery of Trooper Jefferson. Does anyone know what time open court is today? I think it's 3. I never usually around for Saturday open court, but I think it's like 3. Oh, dogs. Three PM, yep. There's a case going on today, ain't there? Hello there.
Come in.
come in? All right.
I'm not a mechanic. The only mechanic is inside.
Okay. Ugh.
Hey, officer, 1 sec. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you just after a repair?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay.
How are you doing today, Mr. Sir?
I'm doing great, and yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing wonderful.
Enough imagination, this could look like a heart.
Hmm?
The engine block and all that could look like a heart if you squint at it.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, you're right. What is this, like a V like 8? It should be V6,
Yeah.
but I guess it got the engine swap for now. The V8 now.
I think it's a V8.
Not-
You see that 8
Do you want to just jump in and, I don't know, I'm having a little issue with the suspension, and I'm going to help the officer real quick.
Great.
All right, we're going to get this thing as good as new and get you on your way. Sorry for that wait.
Don't worry about it.
Been
Yeah.
dead as fuck all day, and now I'm underwater.
Oh, it happens.
Oh,
So what does the RHD mean on your car?
So someone was explaining this to me. At one point, there was some divisions. So you had certain troopers that would investigate homicides or robberies. Hence the robbery, homicide division.
Homicide. Okay.
And others would do some type of gang. Apparently they've dissolved that when I asked them about the cars, but they kept the cars because we were broke as fuck.
Gotcha.
Yep, dispatch to that route.
Yeah, I feel that everybody broke as fuck right now.
Yeah, well,
Even
when
the
the
police.
department's getting sued every other day, we don't necessarily have the funds to buy the new vehicle, from what I've been told.
I see. Well, don't worry, I've never sued you guys.
I appreciate it.
All you guys do is take from me, so.
Just don't pay the lawyers.
Hey, officer, do you want to come here and I'll bill you $450 if you're good with it?
You can bill me double that.
Oh shit, man! Thank you so much. That's generous. Appreciate it.
Oh, no worries. Zipsy, how you doing?
All right, there you go.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate your business. Thanks for coming by.
Of course.
You stay safe, all right? Have a good one.
You as well.
Thank you. All right, let's see if I can get the suspension installed for you.
All right.
I think we have no.
Hey, officer, I'll stop doing crime if you let me bill you 10,000.
That's a hell of an offer.
That is a hell of an offer, but I'd rather put him in cuffs and make him pay that 10K himself.
Oh, wow, man.
And you 2-5 with me on the Chilean medical. We're not going to be able to get to it by ground. From X-ray 30 on EMS channel 8. Send it. I'm gonna attempt to get a crew up here in our dust-off chopper if you guys don't have anybody. 10-4, yeah, we don't have anybody currently that can fly Air 1, and I am struggle busing to try to get this truck up this hill.
And she goes away. I bought a lot of furniture for the apartment. I still got a good amount of money going. Not that this character necessarily has a use for a lot of money. I don't think I'll buy anything with him because he's not really like a main character. So I wouldn't want to take up like any properties or anything like that. The most I'd probably get him is like a different car. I wouldn't go out and buy a different like apartment or something like that. Oh god. Docs, thank you for 33 months. I found out today I've been an affiliate for 49 months. Which has been crazy. Thank you so much for 33 months. Because I saw from day one. When did was I on TwitchRP or was I on RP first when I was an affiliate? It's a good question. Was I a cop? Because I was a cop on RP first when I started streaming. So was I a cop when I got affiliate? When did I become an officer? I think it was August. August of 2018? That sounds about right. August 2018.
Delta 865 has scaled the mountain and found the medical here. Stand by.
Because April gives. So.
Can we 22 dust off? Negative. Still gonna need dust off up here. My vehicle is heavily damaged. I'm assessing the situation with the injuries. I'm slowly making my way to you.
So, was I an affiliate? How many months ago was August then? How many months ago was August of 2018? Okay, Google. How many months ago was August 2018? 35 months. So I was an affiliate before RP first then.
X-ray unit,
Shit.
the patient here is going to be very lucid, minor injuries due to bumps and scrapes. Do you want me to just stabilize and try to get her down the hill here? Negative, I think I can get to you. 10-4, the only way I was able to get
Stop broadcasting all channels, damn it.
I kind of took a little tumble in my truck itself, so please be careful.
I accidentally stole your car in a prep show, then I realized it wasn't for me and made a new car for the same people doing the same thing. I did, so I was looking through the warrants this morning and I noticed that you put out all the secondary motor warrants you were talking about. And I was thinking, like, I never got to finish my other case that I was going to also write warrants for in prep. Wait, they were already prelimed. Yeah, and then that was the class I was going to teach on how to prep a docket. I fixed it after I mean, it wasn't much anyway, so I wouldn't have been too angry with you. I would have been a little mad. I would have just been a little mad at you, just like a tiny bit. I don't even think Preston's on the prep docket because I don't think I needed him to be, so I need to pull up. Because I made Preston's account for the main docket, so now I don't have the prep docket anymore. Hold on. Let me just join the prep docket real quick.
Cough drop, but I think we'll be code 4 here due to it being minor injuries.
Yep. Totally just yoinked my docket. That's fine. Jefferson Jefferson will be able to look at the prep docket for a while anyway, so smile. I have an invite to the prep board now. It's in documents. Ducks. Damn it. Have the invite. I had to make Preston an account for that fucking plea deal yesterday. Yes, we do. You're correct. There's a case going on today that I'm gonna watch. It's 4 p.m. today. 4 p.m. Do you have a case? Do Salty has a case. With, looks like Bryce and Chrissy. And Byron's on it as well. Byron, for some reason, is on the code, but I have a feeling he won't be showing up. It's gonna be fun. This looks fun. Peter was actually going to, help Bryce with the case, but, we all know how that ended. Smile.
Medical up here in the mountain's gonna be code for...
At 4. Oh, look, Byron magically disappeared off the code. Just completely removes Byron. Wait, I'm looking at the docket, but you guys can't see it. That would probably help you guys. And then he is my case that I'm not able to pursue because Peter's in ICU, almost brain dead. Just live on the correct side of the world. Just don't have a shitty time zone, smile. It's on hold waiting for me now. Oh god, they're gonna be waiting for a while. No! No! Don't feel bad. They're still in an ICU in a medical coma. Peter's practically has absent brain activity, chilling in fucking ICU, and then Von Como just drops off a bouquet of flowers. So Von Como did rob us. So the one night he was at the apartment, he robbed us. He doesn't know how to be romantic. He's been married for 4 years. Oh, I gotta see this. Oh yeah, he did rob us. Yeah, all the gnomes are gone. He stole the gnomes. He stole the fucking gnomes. He doesn't know how to be romantic. He's been married for 4 years. So Tux can attest that Maddox, for almost the year they were dating, didn't buy Peter flowers once. So... Nor was Peter in a medically induced coma. He was super unromantic. Oh, we're bashing. Oh, we're bashing him now. Shit. All I cared about was eggs. Okay, the egg story was the funniest thing to this day, and I will attest to that. Oh, and we got this case happening at 9 p.m. tonight. Oh, am I just gonna stay alive for this case? I kind of want to stay alive for this case. I'm not even gonna lie. Eggs. Okay, so now Gone broke Peter is a literal bullet magnet. So I might stay awake for this, not stay awake, stay alive for this case as well. And this, when is this case happening? Oh no, this is funny. This is funny. You have to stream that one. I think I will. I just have to be. This filled the Girth case too. These cases are funny. Because Augsburg needs Peter to prove some of this stuff, and he can't. Phil de Girth. Phil de Girth. Yeah, just Phil. No, not Phil. Phil. What's happening with this case? Roger Hancock. Oh man. What was it? Yeah, I was gonna look at this. Forrest filed this business registration for Justice Times, and I really thought it was his business. And all I could think of was Preston absolutely roasting the shit out of Forrest yesterday when Forrest tried to correct him. Can't wait to introduce my new character, Lover's cousin Richard Lover. Ooh. Wait. Wait, that took me a second. Wait, that took me too long to process. Could come back completely healthy and then go back to being dead the next day. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, let me just roll a d20 to decide. No, so let me tell you. I got this new d20, right? So one of the first things I did with this was roll for Peter's recovery. One of the first actions of this dice, and I get a 2. So, Peter's gonna be struggle busing for a while. I rolled a 15 for that. Yeah, but your roll was kind of invalid because I said so. You said you were using it. I know what I said, but then the dice came in that day, and I re-rolled. It's okay, I won't be there either, technically. Okay, so, what time is that? Because I might not be there either because I work that day. I'll be cutting it close, but I might be able to be there for that. But no, Peter won't be there for that. Fuck. Peter won't be there for that. Oh. Oh, and Preston doesn't know who Lover is. Oh, well, this is sad. Oh, this is sad. Oh. Well then. That sucks. That was 5 years, dude. Shit. Further evidence. $15 it is. Okay, well, see, I'm not gonna use that anymore. Smile. Oh, wait. Hold on. Someone. Hold on. Just realizing this now. Yep. Your Honor, the prosecution has 2 warrants, one of them being for second-degree murder, the other one being for 3 times assault. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, I love it here. As they're trying to dispute a bank robbery, evading an assault charge. Oh my god. That's funny. That's too funny. I can't wait for this. Too bad it's not Augsburg and Honeycutt again. That was so funny. The Augsburg and Honeycutt appeal was the funniest thing ever. And I use this analogy that Honeycutt and Augsburg is basically horny court with a degrading kink. Karma Peter so Preston can have a Twitter. I don't know Peter's Twitter login information, so I can't create a Preston Twitter account. Oh man, it's gonna be a good court-filled day. And then Barb isn't responding to this. And so if this case gets thrown out, that's gonna suck. Just create a new Peter. Submissive. Okay, I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm banning one of my mods. It's happening today. I absolutely fucking hated you. Fuck all of you. Is they don't give a That's someone just rolled up on me. Don't give a fuck personalities, so you gotta let more of my tweets through. Oh, Preston just does not give a fuck. Preston would do whatever.
Dispatch, be advised, we only have one mobile EMS unit and a pillbox doctor that are currently active, so we'll prioritize medicals, I suppose.
Yeah, 10 for.
Was Amadou going 42 or did he hit him 100?
He went 42.
This is very unfortunate for I will also be going 42. I have to go.
Jackson against the world.
Pretty unfair if you ask me. The world is a dead chance.
Oh, hell yeah. I fuck all of them up, don't you worry.
Oh, 865 going 42 for the night. Stay safe, Mr. Jackson.
Okay, I'll be thank you for your service. Did you write that warrant yet, by chance?
I've not done it yet, but I definitely have to go 42. I can write it when I come back later on or tomorrow. Statute of limitation would allow for me to still write it.
I don't care when you write it, just write it.
You cut out there.
I do not give a flying fuck when you write it, just write it at some point. Thank you. Like, as long as my tweets don't break rules, you're not allowed to say no. Preston will hate Twitter then. No, I don't. If I knew Peter's login details, this wouldn't be an issue. But also, I don't know Preston's phone number, and I can't go check it because if I do, I'm gonna lose my background of on karma. That's a sad. And it's weird that Preston has a background of on karma, but we let it slide. We let it slide. MDT, yeah. Awkward with one troopers when you need a bailiff, yeah. Your Honor, for the record, I am bailiffing today. However, I am the only one in the city. So you gotta bear with me a second. On Vax. Man, I thought being shift command was shitty. Damn. That kinda sucks. Can I help you? And by that, I mean, can't I help you find a fucking shirt? Excuse me, you might need to take one of those coffee droppy things and shove it down your throat and try that again. Maybe I need a cough drop. Do I not have bullets in this weapon? I really hope I do. I do. Okay. Yep, so you're still not producing any noise. I don't know if someone ripped out your vocal cords, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to put them back in for you. Alright, you go take a nappy nap now. Walks away. Admin's kill could be passed through Twitter, but I don't know. How about asking them? Yeah, I think the low priority for me now would be to go and ask EB, hey EB, could I get the password to my Twitter account, please, and thank you, Uwu. Push his fingers together. Preston is straight, right? Yep. I feel like Preston has a thing for being called daddy. Oh, I hate it here. What has happened to my chat? Anyone got any bazookas? Oh my god, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Whoever played fucking Nick Sullivan is such a good sport about that shit. Ooh, woo. I'ma pretend like I gave a fuck what he just said. Ooh, woo. Yeah, admins can look at the name password. I just don't think it's priority. And I feel like if I message an admin, they're gonna be like, you fucking idiot. How many people on shift? Uno Capavone. Capavoo. All by myself. I enjoyed the interaction in Polito of Preston the other day. Oh, that was the funniest thing ever. I enjoyed the living shit out of that. That was hysterical. I enjoy playing Preston because he's just so far from when the characters I usually play that it's just fun. Imagine Andre playing a character that gets called daddy by ghosts. That would make me very uncomfortable. I would be extremely uncomfortable if anyone called me daddy. I'm gonna be flat out honest. Yeah, Nick Sullivan, whoever played Nick Sullivan, is it's just one of my favorite characters after that interaction. At first I was like, daddy, as a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore. San Andreas down 1, what can I do for you?
Hey, which trooper is this, sorry?
It's gonna be Trooper Jackson.
Trooper Jackson. Okay, Jackson, this is Nurse Sean Murphy. Is it possible I could speak to you at Pillbox about something? I've kind of getting a little bit annoyed about it, and I'm wondering if you, from PD side, might be able to do anything, or whether I'm gonna have to look into it further, basically. It's getting annoying.
Oh, I understand. I'll be there in just a second for you, alright?
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. The mobile wallpaper kind of makes us call him Jackson Daddy. And it isn't Jackson. It's Von Karma. God, I hated you. Welcome back, Coco. It's Von Karma, another senior trooper. Who called Peter submissive and breedable. I had to play Police Daddy. It's a pretty hard pick, not gonna lie. I need to get better with the fucking Rockstar editor. Whoever that is, still daddy. Listen, that is Senior Trooper Von Karma, and only one people can call him daddy. I need a dead guy for some scene shit.
We got held up for a helicopter, so
What the fuck? You got held up for a what now?
Helicopter.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get a helicopter out of us, and they stole an ICU patient.
Which one?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. That
They
was
gave him
totally a
back.
thing.
What in the actual living fuck? What and
What good, motherfucker? Hey, some of you have food. I'm like 10K in debt.
Need something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we chat back here?
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So for the last 6 days I've been on shift, I keep getting random hidden phone calls from a hidden number, but it's the same voice every single time. Very high pitched, very distorted, like they're on helium. And they keep giving me these creepy, dark humor jokes. Like it's indicating it's something, but I can't tell whether it's serious or whether they're just trying to pull my leg. So I don't know if PD can do anything or investigate anything because it's a hidden number. I don't know. I don't know how it works with that side of things.
Yes.
But I'm hoping, something could be done because it's 6 days in a row now that I've had the same phone call from this same distorted, creepy helium voice with these dark, humorous jokes that I don't take kindly to.
No, I understand his problem, though. There's not a lot we can do. The hidden numbers are extremely difficult to track, and without anything else, it's kind of difficult. What I can do is I can take your name, I can put something in one of our files, so if something comes up like this, we could put 2 and 2 together and make 4 or 3. I don't know. I was never good at math.
No, that's absolutely fine. Let me give you my ID in that case, and then you can put something together. And then if something does come of it, then you can get that, put that all together, and hopefully find the person that does it.
Oh, but what I'll do is I'll take a copy of this and go ahead and make it up.
Do you want me to write up a witness statement? Question mark.
Oh, if you could, that would make it so much easier on me. Saves me a lot
Yeah,
of
that's fine.
paperwork.
I don't mind doing that.
Oh, perfect.
Don't mind doing that.
Alright. Why don't you go ahead and do that then?
Yeah, let me just work out my notepad and I'll start writing this out. I think it's in the public forums area. There it is.
You and Sergeant Jackson have a good rest of your shift.
Did you just call me Sergeant Jackson?
Is that you, Percy?
Did you just call me Percy?
10-3, 10-3, this is the Beta Jackson, it's not Alpha Jackson.
The fuck you call me?
Citizen reporting suspicious activity.
And Percy's not even a sergeant, but thank you for the promotion.
Yeah, you promoted. You want me to go on PT right here for you since we're both just one
Yeah,
unit?
yeah, just come on up, come on up.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Box. What can I do for you, dear?
Has a nice vintage. Like I could get behind Sergeant Jackson. Listen, Peter can't be promoted because of his storyline not letting him. But I don't mind like Preston like while I have him being promoted. I could see Preston being a solid kicking ass sergeant. However, he was suspended from the Florida Highway Patrol, so I don't know how well that transfer paperwork is going to let him be promoted. I don't know how long I'm keeping Preston for. So Peter is in the ICU for a bit, and he's unconscious for still some time. Yeah, Peter's story isn't necessarily a promotion. But Preston is like a temporary character that won't be around for a long time, so he would be like eligible for Master Trooper at some point, and I wouldn't let it go further than that because let's face it, I don't have the time to be a sergeant. It was a lot easier when I was deputy chief because I didn't have a job. When I didn't have a job, it was a lot easier for me to be a deputy chief. Love the wiki, dude. Oh yeah, so we created Preston Jackson's Wikipedia page. That's what I did last night. Power Gaming House something him. Yeah, so I kind of just went all out. So his entire backstory, if anyone that wants to read Preston's backstory, is on his Wikipedia page. And for this experience in law enforcement section, I did like actual like full in-depth research into different departments and stuff like that. So a lot of it's accurate. We have a wiki page, yeah. So we have a whole wiki dedicated to TwitchRP. It's not fully accurate or updated.
Let me give you a copy of this.
Okay, perfect.
There you go. You should receive that.
Yep, I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and add this to our filing.
Appreciate it.
All right, you take care now. One video call away if you need anything. Actually, need to do Seth. Yeah. So this this all done by volunteers, but it's fun. It is insanely fun. Yo, Insanity Squad, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a cast command going out for Insanity? So this is all like, so everyone kind of adds their own stuff here with these pages. Is it called Preston Percy? Oh, that was funny. That was funny. Hey, welcome on in. So, this is a, so everyone can sort of add their own pages with some of the bigger characters other people will add to them. Like, where's our character list? So, like, these are all the characters that are currently added. So, like, Allie's added. I do some, like, minor updating for other characters, but mainly I just keep my character up to date. My characters. But like, here's Peter. Open him up in a new tab, and here's. Oh, we probably need to update Rico. To be fair, his page is probably out of date. And Preston, I added his page yesterday, so it's probably not even. So like Tony, yeah, it says he's a colonel and that type of stuff. Colin Percy of the Radiant Preston's not. Oh no, Preston is angry. He's just a very angry person in general. But so I need to get commands, and someone should remind me of this. This is Peter's Wikipedia page, so like his entire backstory and every court case he's been involved with is listed at the bottom. I keep that updated. I need to add more of these major events to some stuff I have to update there. I got some dogs I want to bug. His experience in law enforcement, all that type of stuff. So you can read more about him, type of stuff. If I just got tagged, yeah, okay, fuck you. But I did Preston's all of his last night. I need to get a photo of him on there. That's about it. But it's a cool site. You can see a lot of different characters and stuff like that. So it's a pretty cool site. I do like it because you can see a lot more. I wish people would go in and add their characters some more. I might start doing that for other characters to start adding their pages and going from there, but it's a lot of work. Don't have enough story to tell. So Peter's story just is sort of just his childhood, and I think I did the same for Preston. Actually, is mainly just his childhood. And a bit of the backstory, how he met Seth, pretty much. It escalated when Peter got adopted. Yeah, so when Peter got adopted, it sort of, and I need to like add more to the that would go on to major events. I need to add his ex. I need to add the Raven to like these this pre-wipe section, and then this post-wipe, the adoption and all that type of stuff. I make sure I don't fuck up the spelling, because I know I will. Boom! No one knows. And Peter avoided filling out the HR form just like that. Seth went to the boathouse where Bryce was held up the other day for the case. Oh yeah, like this. I love this. I love the cleaner case because Peter was monologuing with Von Karma about it. He was talking about the cleaner in very brief detail. So yeah, the wiki page is something cool. Be very cool to see some other characters hop into it. And people to add their characters, so I could like Travis Crawford. He has a page, so I was able to link it. So it'd be cool to link some other things. And think about this one, Tux. That was when Bryce was a senior trooper. So that's way back when. Okay, so I need to upload these. Oh, hold on, I need to look at the document as well. I definitely didn't hold up Peter's smile. Yeah, holding up Peter for his, pursuit vehicle keys. Yeah, didn't point a gun at his head. Yeah, it's gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's okay, because now Peter's dead. Smile. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Give me the cask command going off for Joe. Congrats on 100, man, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Investigations. On some OP here soon. Ooh. You got a plan yet? Oh, today's the last day of the master file. Shit. Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Yep. Okay, well. Where's my foot pedal? Delta 76 to 76, latest medical.
I'll be on my way as well.
Oh, wait, I'm shift command. Hold on. Gonna utilize this. You can be command 1? Yeah, I am command 1. Smile.
884 comms check.
Yeah, 10-2. Do the drift, do the drift. I think my custom...
Who was the last one to transmit?
Yeah, deal to 7-6s.
Oh. X-ray 4 will be switching back to EMS. That's more units now.
Copy, thank you, X-ray 4. And who just said, oh?
Nothing, disregard.
Yeah, that's what I thought, thank you. Did he just pull out a switchblade? Oh god. Oh god. My gun doesn't have any bullets. My gun doesn't have any bullets. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Gun doesn't have any bullets. Gun doesn't... The gun doesn't... Oh. Yes. Stay on the fucking ground. San Andreas State Police Trooper Preston Jackson, if you can hear me, make yourself known. Thank you for 9 bits. Trooper Preston Jackson, San Andreas State Police, if you can hear me, make yourself known. Can't find his medical to save my life. This is Trooper Preston Jackson, San Andreas State Police. If you can hear me, sound off. Ew. If you're in the car and you need assistance, you gotta do the flop. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I'm Trooper Preston Jackson with the San Andreas State Police. What happened?
That crazy bastard attacked me.
He just the same one that tried to stab me.
Yeah, I was asking about bloody some stuff on my bloody apartment, and just pulled his knife out and fucking slashes me.
Medical, you could move in.
Before I could even defend myself, I was fucking on the floor here.
Oh my god.
Bloody, like the Flash.
Yeah, I vote up on scene and I just sort of walk on over. He pulls out a fucking switchblade on me.
Hello?
Nutcase.
Yeah. What happened?
Hello. Oh, talk about a crazy worker. He's dead now.
Yeah, I shot the shit out of him.
Oh, wow. Okay, what kind of injuries do you have?
It's slash wounds to my hands. Before I could even... It's fucking nutter. Everyone's a nutter in this city, I swear to God.
That is true. Well, I'm gonna be Mihal Kovic with LSMS. Do I have your permission to treat you?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Well, you said you had injuries to your arm. I don't think I quite caught it. What kind of injuries were they?
I've got slash wounds on my hands.
Okay, so he stabbed you.
Oh my god. Oh, what, Jack? Percy's coming to do, that'd be funny.
Here we go. Okay. Do you feel like you need to go to Pillbox for further treatment?
Oh, it's okay. I need to go to Sandy Shore. I was going to come here then go to Sandy Shore. That was my plan.
Okay. Is there anything else I
Jesus
could do for you,
Christ.
sir?
Oh, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good.
Okay. Well, you guys stay safe then. Have a nice day.
Yep.
Take care, guys.
You as well.
You guys.
Delta 76 is good. 4 hours later, medical back 10 to the 8. I like to fill my bath with tomato sauce and cosplays a meatball. Will be Peter's first tweet when he wakes up. If Peter can tweet when he wakes up, smile. Oh, people definitely fucked up this master file. This is fucked up beyond belief. This is fucked up beyond me trying to fix it. Really? Sean Murphy. Can this not be both? Thank you. Me and Von Karma's favorite bonding exercise is to coat ourselves with tomato sauce in a bath and cosplay as meatballs. What the fuck? Yeah, Von Karma's gonna look at that tweet and go, oh hell no. Yeah, keep bucking, dog. Keep bucking. I dare you. Keep going. Keep going. Can I get a unit over to the courthouse?
10-4, 476.
Yeah, 10-4, make sure to stop choking on that water next time.
4.
As Peter's as bland as a cardboard, which is why he has me handle his Twitter. Peter's dead. I don't know what you want from a dead man. I don't know what you want with the dead man, but that man be dead. We should get a court one. We should get like a court one of these. It just says court, so people we know when people are in court or something like that.
423 courthouse.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh, I turned off my video by accident. Whoops. Me a dummy.
Courthouse is gonna be code 4.
Yeah, 10-4. Then Valkoma can talk about meatball bats with Peter and Peter's eulogy. God, what? Just let the man die in peace. God. I hate when the video does this. It throws me off so much. Jefferson is dead. Jefferson is dead. You know, just when everything seems alright for Jefferson, he dies.
Dispatch, does the courthouse have a police garage?
There should be one just around back of the courthouse. You just gotta go in the back end and there should be one there. I would point Preston because I just do not censor shit. If you perma Peter, will Preston be the main? Listen. Preston is one step from getting himself fired. Alright. I don't know if I could play Preston as a main character. He'd be fun for a while. But I don't think I could keep him around forever. Just because Preston has no, like, emotional depth. And so, I don't think it'd be very fun story-wise to just play Preston. He just does not have any, like, emotional... any emotions. So, he would not be that fun to play. Bravo 656 Delta 76s. Now, I understand you're the inferior Jackson here, but would you still like that shift command?
If you want it, go have it.
10-4.
Correction, he is the superior.
And you are?
I'm just the number one, Jackson. It's okay.
I don't know about that one. Yo, thanks so much for Vade. Oh, yeah, you guest man. How you guys doing? Hope you guys doing. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thank you so much. How was stream? I want to see the irony in you playing. I want to see the irony in you playing as a psychiatrist. No, hell no. Just hell no with me doing anything like that. How you doing, Miku? Just fuck anything of the sorts. Let me tell you how me playing psychiatrist would go, right? Hold on. I need a stack of papers. Yeah, so to be honest, you're a bit fucked up. But so am I. Wanna go grab a beer? That's how it's going in psychiatrist would be. Good, did a little GTRP, didn't bump into you. Always fun. That's good. Hopefully I bump into you in the future. A correction to the latest police text, that makes 5.
What's going on?
Hello. Now, sir, I don't know if you're dumb or can't read, but that actually makes number 5. For Mr. May.
So actually I've noticed that Trooper Evans put out the warrant that I was going to put out.
Yeah, and he has another one pending, that Trooper, Gibson, I think. Good talk. You're in a world of pain. Hello. Yep, again, good talk. Getting an OP on Black Desert, I mean, I'm faint. Listen, you just gotta wait until you get into that EOP, and then everything's downhill from there, pretty much. Is this 3rd time's a charm for you?
Marco.
That's a polo.
Yeah, so he's becoming a real nuisance.
Considering
one of the warrants is for shooting your cousin.
My cousin?
Jefferson.
Oh, you mean that bitch boy? Of a son you adopted?
That's a little rude, but okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
I mean, at least he's in a relationship.
I'm trying to get over Jessica Carlson. That was kind of unnecessary. Peter's just a tiny little bitch, and just because he found some strong man, apparently, that wants to take care of him doesn't mean shit.
I need to get him to fill out a HR survey, or we're gonna have questions.
Why does he need to fill out an HR survey?
Because it's required.
Why is it required? Because I called him a bitch?
No, because he's fucking another member of staff.
How do you know he's fucking him?
Well...
Go on. god! I don't know what's funnier, the fact that I called Peter a bitch, or the fact that that entire thing just happened. A coach had an EOP. I found myself. Why? God damn it. Oh man. So.
I got a bunch of locals pissed off at me down to the south side here. Near the fort.
Copy. So he pissed off a bunch of locals, is what I'm understanding from that. Alright, good talk. Yeah, you could OP one way. So, Jefferson and Jackson.
We got near Grove Street.
Copy. Is that you say you needed additionals?
Possibly.
What? So Jefferson and Jackson are related. I want to bring forth the attention of the family diagram. Now this is the family diagram, in a nutshell. It's a bit of an outdated one because Adam ain't in the picture anymore. I need to move Adam around, and neither is Liam Maddox, for the record. He's not in the picture either. So, I need to remove, you know, this Liam Maddox, and I should just replace, Jefferson's biological parents here. I should just replace them with Byron and Seth, and then we build the family tree off them, and it may make things a bit easier. So he's out of the picture, and so is Adam. But Jackson is the son of Crystal, who's a stripper, and John, who's a vacuum door-to-door salesman. But Crystal was born into the family of Tina and Curtis. And then there's Tina and Curtis also gave birth to Kevin. Kevin's a bitch. We don't like Kevin around here.
I think I'm good now. Although my gun really doesn't like having bullets in it.
Yeah, 10-4, that seems to be a theme recently. I don't know what type of flimsy bullets you guys are using here, but they fall the gun quicker than my ex-wife's tits fall out.
10-3 on that one.
You should just give Jefferson a whole personality change using the... So, Jefferson's... I was talking with Vanessa. It's a frontal lobe graze, pretty much, which is all motor functions and higher skills, basically, is what that does. And so, it grazing it causes damage where it's gonna need some, like... It's gonna need, like, actual, like, physical or... It's some type of therapy that Jefferson has to go through. So I need to remake this because this family tree is so big it's in 2 parts.
And A4 is going to be 23. Scope out the area.
So I think we just need to remake this. Is where we stand. I need to find family tree maker. No. Perfect story. Oh yeah, 100%. No. I need the one I used before because it's so easy. How it's also emotion, sets memory, sets impulse control. Oh, I have some. Don't worry.
I'm gonna have what I believe to be a green camoed frontier parked at the house.
I have some awesome fucking plans for Peter's memory stuff already. So basically anything after, so here's what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give too much away. Peter's gonna forget certain things, but Peter's also not going to remember anything after him going to sleep with Von Karma. And so anything after that is useless. That is completely all gone. Which there's a lot of stuff that he's gonna forget, which is necessary for Cord. And then he's gonna sporadically forget stuff.
I currently had to ditch my car.
Hold on. Copy. Where am I needed?
I mean, the meth house in Grape City.
Yeah, copy. Okay, we'll get back. We'll get back to making the family tree here in a second. I think that's what we'll do doing open quarters. We'll just make the family tree. He just needs to be very careful because fucking up PD. Oh yeah. Peter's recovery looks like it's going to be like very sporadic. And it's gonna take a while, which is why I rolled into the cop character for now. So the doctor, now Vanessa's taking over from the doctor that did the initial surgery, but the doctor stated that and that they needed to they need someone to observe the changes in his personality before and after, and Peter has to go under another surgery as well. Fixations where they usually remember certain areas, but it's foggy other areas, just a PDB fixed area. Yeah, I mean, I have to play it out, and I have to look at it, and I have to talk to Vanessa, and I have to mess with the storyline a bit. You better not yeah, so, Peter's going to remember that he slept with Von Karma, but he's not going to remember that he slept in Von Karma with his adopted gay dads in the same house. He's gonna completely just remove him from the picture. Or I just completely trash his memory, and Peter still thinks he's with his ex. And we really just fuck it all up. He's gonna move us in a picture. Yep. Where am I going? Hold on. I'm stupid. I just autopiloted going home. How'd you know I slept with him? Because it was under our house. Delta 76.23. I'm gonna be on the southern end of the house. The vowel removal? What's that supposed to be like? A shit ton of long ago? Because it was under our house. Not to mention, the fucking text OP with Byron was the funniest shit ever. I got tagged in at like 1 AM and I was dying laughing. Unit on the northern end of the house you code for? 10-4. Yeah, copy. What's the game plan here? That was a hell of a thing to read. It was the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. That was like the funniest thing ever. When it comes to the end of the year and we have to nominate a text OP for text OP of the year, instantly that. Just instantly. Nice. You want to send that to me? I think I need to add that to my stream deck while we're at it.
No red buttons.
Mustard gas? Mustard gas?
No.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know how
They,
to.
they got mustard gas going on?
Yeah, we really ain't ready.
Camo and everything, dude. You really want? We're like fucking Spetsnaz over here, boy.
They say they're in the neighborhood checking to find a house to buy, and this was recommended by Piper. Some Piper. Pipper. Piper. Peter.
Pig.
Something.
Pipple?
Like that.
Your realtor's a dog?
What? I wish my realtor was a dog.
She ain't a bitch.
You know, I hate it here sometimes.
Why? You want me to scratch you behind the ears?
Kind of.
Oh.
Oh my.
That wasn't the answer he was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm uncomfortable with this situation.
So do we really need to get pat down? Like, can we just like skip
kind
that
of.
thing and just let us go?
No.
He's kind of scary. Let's get out of here.
Yep. That's what I figured. Take it. Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Any forging being an active 1080 with a frontier occupied port times going south on East V Road.
Copy, they're cutting off road here now. Heading towards the North Freeway. We're going back off of now, westbound. Currently VCB. That man does not fear death at all. What's going on, Stickman? I was being left ignored by a certain bitch boy when he sent me the text up and explained he fucked. I did not fuck Von Coma. Hold up. That is not what happened. That is false advertising. Slander.
What's the description of the car again? White camo frontier SUV.
Guy likes to go off road, it seems.
So that's been happening a lot. Which direction were they going? West?
They were heading westbound off road through the Grand Senora Desert. Delta 76s will entertain Justice Brooks for the cases tonight. I'll hand shift command over to you, Jackson, inferior, while I do so. Oh my god, I love it. If I didn't know Posty, I wouldn't give Posty so much shit if I haven't known him for so long. So we'll go to court, and what we'll do is we'll make the family tree while we're in court. So I can do most of the family tree, except when I get past Aaliyah Bassett, that's when things are gonna get interesting. There's some type of diagram I gotta figure out here. I gotta figure out a method to the madness. Just gotta figure out a method to create what I can only describe as a clusterfuck family tree. And we'll include Von Karma in there, although we won't include anything else Von Karma. Von Karma has to commit to a marriage before he gets his entire family tree added. When he commits, then we'll add his entire family tree. And then Justice Brooks is, oh god, isn't he Seth's cousin? Am I related to Justice Brooks now? The irony. The irony. There's so much irony in the name Logan Brooks, and I love it. It was the iconic name, and I love it. So we'll start the family tree, then I'm gonna need to consult other people about how it goes from there. I need to find the right site that I need. I need to find the right program for this. Is this it? Please tell me. Yes, I found it! Fuck yeah. I found it, I found it, I found it. Okay, so we're gonna create the family tree today in open court. So that's what we're gonna do. Just on the side, that's what we're gonna do. But I need to get a drink of water beforehand as well, quickly. So we got a couple interesting court cases today. I would appreciate if my gun had bullets. Alright.
Okay, 14 is 76 to the latest formate call.
That's the empty can. Alright. And we're gonna create the family tree off to the side during the exchange today.
How are you, Foxburg?
Somebody tried to kill me 2 days ago.
Seems to be a pattern for you these days.
Can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
True. Trooper.
Your Honor.
Hey, speaking of Jefferson, what the hell happened with that guy?
Excuse the fuck out of me?
The guy, Jack, a fist fight turned shootout?
I'm sorry, the fuck you call me?
I can't hear him. I need to take a cough drop.
Oh, you're not Jefferson, never mind.
Do I look like a bitch to you?
Hey, listen, asshole, I was on my phone. I wasn't looking over that way.
Well, still. Can't believe you've mistaken me for Jefferson.
Pardon me for looking at my phone and not looking over yonder where it's not important because it's just a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of interesting that Jefferson's actually related to me.
Oh, really?
Oh god, am I related to you as well then, Your Honor?
Well, Seth Kyleson is my nephew, and Jefferson I was adopted by him.
Well, shit. Well, Jefferson's my cousin. Do some fucked up family tree, so you're somewhere in there.
Like, you want a fucked up family tree? Look up, what's it called? Fucking. God, the doctors. The fucking. I can't think of their name right now.
So, it's 8:02 BST, so let's make a start because I've got a plane to catch before I start my next shift in the morning.
The shift? The fuck? Wait, got another yoga video to record or something?
Excuse me?
You heard me? Although now knowing that your family makes it very awkward about the yoga video.
One moment, please.
Suddenly, Mr. Tough here behind the bench suddenly sounds like he's got a little bit of a squeak in his voice.
Yeah.
You good?
Maybe if you do those breathing exercises in episode 3, it may help you a bit.
Oh, I thought that was 69.
You can tell everyone all about breathing exercises.
Oh, what in the actual living fuck?
Why did you have to say it like that? Anyway, yes.
I got a shift back at the police station tomorrow.
So, no offense, but I've seen the yoga videos and you ain't catching shit. The only thing you're catching is maybe a mild cold and an AARP membership.
Every time you talk about yoga, I just keep thinking about naked yoga videos on YouTube and why is there naked yoga on YouTube? And yes, they are fully naked.
Well, I know what I'm doing with my night.
Trooper, for your information, I've been employed by New Scotland Yard for 40 years and the Metropolitan Police. Do you have a problem?
I don't have a problem. I'm just saying, with all due respect, maybe you should turn in that PD badge and maybe pick up your AARP code. I think they've been trying to contact you for about 10 years now.
Did you know that anyone's actually, anyone can apply for an AARP card? You don't have to be a certain age.
So I did.
They just cater to a certain age.
For the uninitiated, what exactly is AARP?
Oh, why do I feel like I'm going to sleep?
It's like a card that's catered towards like old people. So like, you can like if you go to like Denny's, you can get like 69-cent coffee, and there's just a bunch of discounts that are catered to.
A golden years card. Okay, yeah. Wait,
So-
hold up. Are you saying Brooks is old?
Abso-fucking-lutely I am.
Wow.
And
yeah, in the U.S., there's no age limit for it.
So I did find that out the other day. However, when you turn 50, they start really trying to get you to join. So I think that's why Brooks should probably go and
For the
pick up the
record, I'm
membership.
78.
So about 18 years then. 19. Hold on. Wait. Math is not my
Math
strong
is hard.
suit. Yep. 28.
Let's get to the point. Do you have any business for the court, Mr. Oxberg?
I do, actually. There is a business amendment with regards to Savage Customs, which was placed on hold on Thursday due to significant interference by a third party who has absolutely no interest in the matters that were deposed. That was placed on hold, and actually 2 of the 3 counselors who ambushed these proceedings are actually in this courtroom right now. No progress, no communication, no evidence, no reason as to why that should not go through has been presented. There's been no effort from the attorneys to contact myself or the client in question, and there has been no question from the third party as to why this shouldn't go through. So that all in mind, this amendment should go through as is, which would be with regards to Uncle Hoggy for Savage Customs for 45% of shares from Dominic Saxton. Dominic Saxton retaining 5% of the shares, and then the rest of the, pardon the expression, shit show dealt with outside of court.
Just looking at the evidence.
Traffic after vehicle maintenance at MRBB.
Is there a affirmation form from Uncle Hoggy about this transaction as well?
With regards to
That he's aware of the transfer, etc.
I mean, I could certainly upload the last 3 weeks of text messages if you would like.
I don't know. That's a lot of text messages.
Yes. In short, Uncle Hoggy and I have been in long, protracted negotiations for about the last 3 weeks. And now that Dominic has made it official, we're registering that official decision.
This is on hold whilst Justice Shahara Min speaks with the other justices. I haven't yet spoken to Justice Shahara Min, and I don't want to. I obviously don't want to step on her toes.
Yeah, so that particular writing was done in this very courtroom for exactly the reasons that I just specified. Realistically speaking, the third party, a Phil DeGirth, has absolutely no foundation and no standing whatsoever to interfere in that private discussion with Dominic and Uncle Hoggy, and that should have never have graced these courtroom walls whatsoever. It was inappropriate and it was improper. Total abuse of process, Your Honor.
But I've got all that information here. See, I'm not going to make a decision on that right now. That's a whole different matter. Don't see any problem with approving the amendment, but I would like to consult with Justice Shahara Min first, because I don't want to step on her toes, as she stated that it's on hold by her until she's reviewed it with us, and I don't want to just take that away from her. So it's something she specifically wanted to discuss.
Oh, okay. Is she awake?
She isn't, but she is due to be awake because I believe you have a court case with her.
Great. I'll follow up with her, I guess, right before or right after the court case.
If I hear beforehand, I'll update on the docket.
Sounds good.
All right. Anything else?
No, other than that, I will join you up there for the rest of the proceedings.
Understood. Thank you, officer.
Also, I don't know who the gentleman or person is with the hat and the scuba tank, but please remove all of that.
Wait, what up, motherfucker?
Excuse me?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, what the problem?
Yeah, remove the mask, please. You are in a courthouse.
Oh, that ain't a mask. Dude, it's a fashion. It's a fashion.
Officer, please fine them 25,000 contempt of court and escort them from the premises. I am not in the mood.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, dumbass?
Please meet me in the lobby. So.
What that for, motherfucker? Because we're in the mosque. You pussying around
that I see hanging from the neck.
Come on out and meet me in the lobby.
Actually, I think it's FIB.
If that is a federal badge, there, trooper, please also arrest them for impersonation.
Hey, what are your name, motherfucker?
I don't need to disclose that. You can make it that 75,000 for the contempt of court. Please escort them from the premises. Also charge them with loitering.
Hey, what is his name?
Go ahead and face away from me, sir.
No,
I believe the TLDR there is $75,000 contempt with a loitering and impersonation charge.
Understand. Please stop walking away from me, sir, unless you want to be tackled and get a resisting charge on top of everything you already faced.
Listen. Yeah, give me it.
NA4 is going to be 23, latest store robbery.
Listen, don't get me involved in anything here.
Nah, you pussies.
I ain't got no money to deal with that.
Well, I'm in 10K debt also, motherfucker. Don't you worry.
Go ahead and face away from me.
What's your name?
I'm Trooper Preston Jackson.
Why?
Said why?
Yeah, I said why.
Why is that my name? Because it's my name.
Yeah, but why? Who called you that?
My parents, if you're so inclined.
They didn't have any more creativity.
So face away from me.
What they call you?
Face away.
Face Jackson.
I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to face away from me before you end up on the ground.
I'm just walking off.
No, you're not.
You such pussies.
You're not walking away.
Listen, Listen, let me get some air real quick. What that for, motherfucker?
Because you are being detained for impersonation per Obido Augsburg. Now you're gonna stop.
Oh, Augsburg, that is the name.
Delta 7.
I appreciate that, motherfucker. I appreciate that.
Roll me 1 unit to the courthouse.
Augsburg, you said. Wait. Yeah, let me note that real quick. Well, I can't note it, motherfucker. Uncuff me real quick so I can't type it in my phone.
Copy.
So what all that trouble for?
Because you failed to follow an order of the court.
An order of the court, motherfucker? Did you see how that guy looks? Motherfucker, you should call it fashion police on his ass.
I don't care what he dresses like, it's an order of the court.
You know, I'm some kind of fashion designer.
Are you? Really?
Yeah. Do you really hate someone? Like you trying to, trying to hurt someone?
Come this way.
You're trying to order a hit on someone? You know, I can take care of it. You know, you guys are really angry on your job. It might be possible that you possibly hate someone. It's an easy 5K, motherfucker. Easy 5K.
What that Joker do?
Alright,
Joker,
so he will be facing a list of charges per Obido Augsburg. I'm gonna list them out to you. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh god, hold on.
Yeah.
It's Thomas, correct?
Yeah, that Thomas, motherfucker. Whoa. Yeah, I'm kind of famous. I'm kind of
Thomas, there we go. Yeah, ready.
All right, let's hear it.
He's gonna be facing impersonation.
Why?
FIB badge.
That is not true.
That is what the Obido stated. You can bring it up with him.
I think there's something wrong with your eyes. Take off those glasses real quick.
You can.
Oh my god, do you have contact lenses on?
May I continue?
Holy shit, motherfucker. That was your contact lenses.
He's gonna be facing.
Do you see really good? Like.
So can you shut the absolute fuck up for 5 seconds?
Like that good.
He's gonna be facing a loitering charge for Obido Augsburg. Yep. He's gonna be facing a resistant arrest per me for failure to be detained when requested. And he's gonna be.
I would just keep a bit of space.
And he's gonna be facing a $75,000 contempt of court charge.
$75, motherfucker.
75,000?
Yes, sir.
Spicy. Holy shit. Yeah. I wish I could do that right now, motherfucker.
Anything else?
That will be all today. And whatever, unless in that scuba tank he has a class 3 sitting in there.
Yeah, that's a class 3, motherfucker.
Oh, you heard him there.
Well, what was your name again?
I'm Trooper Preston Jackson.
You got anything on your sticks that put a hurt me?
Preston Jackson. All right, what the name in that lawyer or court thingy inside is Augsburg, right? What was your name again?
Spears.
Yeah, Spears. You wouldn't mind if Augsburg's done this.
I wouldn't mind. He's a good friend of mine.
It is preferred if you can serve more than text messages. The text messages is enough. It is the lowest form, but it is enough. How did that go, Trooper?
I handed it off to Trooper Spears after he received an additional charge of resisting arrest.
What an idiot.
Absolutely. He's already in 10K in debt, so I can't wait to see him be digging a deeper hole for himself there. What an absolute idiot. And apparently he's offering hitman services as well.
I'm sorry.
You heard me right, Orbiter.
I suggest you leave that alone because I have the strangest feeling that you will be sullying our view for a future court case that I can just feel coming. Anything further, Councillor Hawthorne?
No, unfortunately, nothing else that you can help me with at this time.
All good? Thank you.
Not a problem. If you need anything from me, do let me know. I'll stick around for a while.
Oh, Councilor Hawthorne, does your client for Jacob Jacobs and Leo podcast want to renew their permit?
I will get in contact with Jacob soon and see about.
They're still actively doing their stuff, so.
I would think so, then.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still actively putting stuff out and asking for topics and stuff like that still, so.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident that they'll be wanting to get a media permit put out.
Okay, I will renew this here and now then.
476 Lights Medical. That is a somewhat suspicious location.
Understood. I'll make sure to reach out to them and.
The court is very much interested moving forward on fully supporting those people that want to do good regular activities.
Exactly. I'll also attempt to reach out to Bricky, see if he wants to continue with the Hermipix media permit. Although I don't know if Bricky is around currently.
Homie picks, right? I remember something about that.
Oh,
10th of July. Yeah, you remember it because apparently you asked Councillor Hawthorne twice on the 21st if you wanted to renew it.
Yeah, the 21st was...
The day our docket went down. Yeah.
Yeah.
On 928 and 76, but I'm all the way up in Polito.
That was horrendous. I never realized how much we rely on it till we couldn't use it.
Don't know what you got until you lose it.
I'll step away in case anybody else has any other business.
Anyone else have anything for the court at the moment?
Radio check?
I don't.
You don't? Okay.
I don't.
We're having date night here at court.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, as long as I get to take Piper out.
I'll be real. I kind of almost had some popcorn, but
I mean, I am
you
single,
guys made me leave
so.
the courtroom too fast.
7423 Lights Medical.
Oh, that was scary for half a jiffy.
Hmm?
Oh, the docket just partly vanished on me. In its
I've
entirety.
been having some today.
Yeah, that was...
Could one of you two get the probably Piper as a clerk? Could you get the paperwork as in a case number added to the business registration, Powell Promotions, and GG Records, and distillery?
Yeah, I can do that.
It's whoever gets there. I don't just so it's nice and organized.
Yeah, I'm normally on top of all that. The docket's been acting up for me as well. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear to roll, and we have a multiple stab wound victim.
I love this filing.
Which one?
POW has started preparing sponsors and legal avenues for a boxing league, offering prize money for sportsmanly conduct, yada, 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 and so on, right? And trading opportunities for the city's paramedics.
Who filed that?
I don't know, some guy called Lee Glade. Wait, He's one of mine. Just haven't seen him in forever.
Yes, but one of us is definitely better than the other.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
A lieutenant just asked over the radio we have 2 Jacksons now.
Can't tell the difference now.
And I said, yeah, there's a...
It's okay, I'm the better one.
I don't know about that one. There's a Percy Jackson, apparently. And then...
Percy, he's a great guy.
And then,
he's really good.
Yeah, I stole his name tag on the first day.
Oh.
I just kind of took it out of his locker after beating it in.
Did you just admit to beating a fellow officer?
No, I didn't beat him. No, I beat the locker open. I didn't beat him
vandalism. Okay, got it.
No, it's not vandalism.
Impersonation?
How is it not vandalism?
Do you need to reverse, get fined by the guy that you took out of here for impersonating a cop?
Wait, what?
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 Oh.
Okay.
No, I beat the locker open, but I bought him a new door eventually.
Bro, 6x6 is the only true Jackson.
Uh-huh.
Fine, just give the job to Justice Montoya. He loves cleaning messes.
I think I'm gonna start. Can we have like a lawyer fight club, right? Where we have a tournament to find out who the best lawyer is by fisticuffs?
We already have that. It's called court.
It's called court.
No, I want actual fists.
In terms of Montoya, he keeps the title. It's an honorific title, so he is still a justice technically, even though he has retired.
So, Justice Brooks, I have a question for you. Now that Oxford brought up the battling out in court, right? So, would you say that when Counselor Honeycutt and Counselor Oxburg go at it in court, it's horny court but with a degrading kink?
Excuse the fuck me.
You heard me.
You are aware that that is Oxburg, right?
Oh, I am well fucking aware of that.
Do you want to be number 2 on the contempt of court there? What was it, Trooper Jackson?
No, sir. I am broke as shit. Jessica took all the money and the kids.
Who the hell is Jessica?
My ex-wife.
Ah, I see. Sorry to hear.
Took all the money and got her second plastic surgery. Didn't make it look any better, but...
I'm done. I can't today. This guy. Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know. Why don't you properly introduce yourself?
I guess I should, since I am buzz certified, believe it or not.
Oh, Christ almighty.
Yes, I approved it. I got emailed from the court of Florida who informed me of this man's bar certification, and I accepted it into record.
Chief Justice, Charles messaged you about the buzz cert. That's amazing. He's an outstanding guy.
He said something along the lines of, good luck.
Yep.
I just realized something. How appropriate is it that it's Florida that approved you to be bar certified?
Hello?
Hello, is this Preston Jackson?
Yes, man with a very deep voice. This is Preston Jackson, and you?
This is Senior Trooper Von Karma. I just have a question. Does the max fine time still not apply with the contempt charge?
I believe, hold on, I'm in a panel of, I have a justice vet in front of me. I believe the contempt of court, bypasses the cell limits.
Yes, it's set as court.
I'm sorry, come again.
It bypasses the court limits because it's a court charge, technically.
10-4, that's all I needed to know.
Yes, thank you.
Probably should have thought of that before he mouthed off.
Yeah,
you could have actually processed him right here in the room.
I really could have, but he was a very disruptive individual, and to be quite honest, I did not want to deal with him.
Well, to be honest, you know what's also fun? I could have also sentenced him to time because that is also judge discretion.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever done time for contempt. I don't think I've ever.
There's a first time for everything. Calm down. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding because no, that'd be double jeopardy.
So you're telling me you were introducing yourself?
Yes, I am a senior trooper, Preston Jackson. I served about 10 years in the state of Florida. My most recent assignment with the Florida Highway Patrol. And I got suspended from the Florida Highway Patrol for running over an alligator. And so my lieutenant sent me over here because there's no alligators in San Andreas for me to run over for a temporary assignment.
And who was it that approved the transfer?
The Lieutenant Seth Carlson.
Fucking anyway.
You may need a tissue there, Trooper. I might have just. Sorry.
You good there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just yep. Just let me wipe this off the desk here. Yep.
So, yeah. So my nephew approved your transfer. Okay.
Yes, he did. However, I believe the Highway Patrol did indeed leave out the fact I was suspended because the lieutenant seemed quite surprised to hear that the Highway Patrol has suspended me in the first place. To be honest, I don't think running over an alligator is that much of, would have been that bad if it wasn't with my patrol vehicle.
Jesus Christ.
You need to look up animal cruelty on the penal code.
And I did indeed have my lights and sirens on, but the alligator did not yield to them, so I had to do what I had to do.
Alligator, it's not gonna yield.
Well, I know that now.
Since when does an alligator yield to anything? It says, fuck you, I'm an alligator.
I know alligators put up a good fight. This one time, this individual got very angry about the Baconator sandwich.
Uh-huh.
So he threw an alligator through the Wendy's drive-thru window.
Oh my god. Only in Florida.
So I had to wrestle the alligator to get him out of the Wendy's. The alligator won.
What?
You know, if you just leave the alligators alone, they typically leave you alone.
But it was in the middle of Wendy's.
But someone may need medical attention back there. I hear exasperated breathing.
Are we good? Are we good over there?
Oh! Oh my god!
Trooper Jackson, you've killed a woman.
It's okay. Apparently there's a goose that can do CPR. Let me call him up real quick.
Oh yeah, the goose that lives in the pillbox fence.
Why is everyone okay with this goose?
Police used to have a murder kitty as a canine.
Oh my god. Well, to be fair, have you ever had goose stew?
No.
Oh, alligator stew?
No.
You ever had turtle soup?
Lieutenant Carlson was telling me about this amazing turtle soup. Apparently there was even a court trial. It was so good. And there's apparently a turtle soup expert. And I really want to meet this woman. Because, this sounds absolutely delicious.
I'm done. I can't. I yield. I call Uncle for the first time ever. I yield. Mark this day on the calendar, ladies and gentlemen, that Augsburg has officially given up. Can I retire now?
Negative.
Oh, fuck.
Operators don't retire, they get promoted.
Because, to be fucking honest, I'm looking forward to going up against you in a courtroom. Because from what I've observed of this court, it's kangaroo court. Which is basically the same thing in Florida, but we just call it alligator court. My first ever case in the state of Florida was an individual who was arrested and decided that he wanted a trial and not plead guilty to the charges. So we went over and we went to the courthouse, and he was wearing a screw the police shirt and everything. And he won the case.
Was it also because of a war defense?
Hey, what in the fuck?
Yeah, people were arrested for hunting and proceeding to eat a turtle EMS, and they got away with it because it was deemed a sexual kink.
Wait, wait. Hold up.
God
yes,
damn.
the Galdo case.
Are you trying to tell me that somebody got off of criminal charges?
Oh, I'm sure they got off of it.
Because what? That's a defense?
The Vor defense, yes.
So that's what Reeker used but the thing is, the reason he got off, I was the court clerk for this.
I don't want to know why someone's getting off in the middle of court.
No, they got off because they couldn't prove intent, because after they pushed him into the boiling pot of whateverness, the person who did it took him to pillbox to get treated. Like, that's not intent to murder. He was trying to get help.
Oh, I absolutely hated you.
Who the fuck is Steve Reeker?
He sounds like a... Is he one of those... Is he one of those furries that we were talking about?
It was the first time I'd ever met him, and it was something.
Is he one of those furries?
2 hours talking about Vor.
Yeah, he sounds like an interesting individual. Wait, are we sure this counts as not a furry? He reminds me of all the furries I've had to revive.
After that, there was a rap.
Oh my
They made a rap song about this?
Eating turtle soup. In fact, they were eating turtle soup while here in the courtroom.
And that Daisy girl is an expert witness. My goodness.
Yeah.
Who?
This girl named Daisy was the expert witness about turtle soup and other kinds of, like, she talked about a lot of different, like, roadkill foods and weird.
Well, there you go, Trooper. Now you got a name, Daisy.
All right, I know who I'm calling when I'm done here.
Phrasing?
Nope.
Also, do I dare ask what the fuck is war?
Well, I would read the Urban Dictionary entry, but I have a feeling that I may lose my job again.
What do you mean again?
Well, I got suspended from the first time for running over the alligator. I think trying to read this would get me suspended, and they would have to transfer me somewhere else. Somewhere without void defenses and alligators then, and which is very hard to find.
So Alaska?
Pretty much. Although I think the furry convention may be better in Alaska than Florida. Have you ever...
Wait, did you just admit to going to several furry conventions?
No, okay, so now I need to clarify.
Okay, I believe...
No, I'd rather you not clarify.
No, so I don't know whose fucking great idea it was to hold a furry convention in the middle of Florida during July in the middle of summer. But when it's 110 degrees and you're trying to walk to a convention center in this thick-ass furry suit, and I gotta come and revive your ass, I am cutting that thing open to do CPR, and there's 10 grand down the fucking hole for you.
I believe there was something missing to the docket of that trial. I just got it added.
Oh God.
And for you to know, Oxford, Vor is the desire to eat something alive or be eaten alive. And usually art is depicted of like just a person in someone's belly. Like alive and content and happy.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely one of those things that I regret asking.
I can't wait to go back to the great state of Florida and appear before the Florida Supreme Court.
If you get some time, Trooper, you definitely need to have a look at the rap I put onto the docket.
I think it will probably be the first things I do when I'm off duty here and add it to my work playlist. I can't wait to go back to the great state of Florida, and after I eat a turtle, I go ahead and state in the state of San Andreas that per the CO 2021-0330 Alpha ruling, I did indeed enjoy eating that turtle so much, and I'll let you fill in the rest from there. It's a great day to be a Floridian. God, I love this state. This state's amazing. I should have come here more often. But that's my introduction in a nutshell.
That was the summary version?
Yes. I skipped over the part where I was a correctionals officer. Then when I was a deputy. Hey, let me tell you. Have you ever have someone break into prison to hang out with friends? Because I have.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
Common.
Awesome. I feel right at home then.
This is Los Santos.
Oh, I feel so much better.
The question is whether the friend that's breaking in is a python or an alligator.
Nope, it was an
alligator.
It was, well, I don't know what furry he identified with, but he did break in, got himself an orange jumpsuit, and started playing cards in the middle of the courtyard. Let me tell you, it's the easiest processing I've ever had of an individual, because basically he was already there.
I happen to think, Jupiter, and I think it's only fair that I answer this. I do believe that if he did identify as a furry and then as an alligator as a furry, he would in fact be a reptilian.
Scaly?
That's dragon.
Oh, I'm gonna be quite. I'm gonna be quite.
All reptiles in general.
It might be.
Well, I'm gonna be quite honest with you, Your Honor. I do not know anything about the furry community. All I know is that they get very angry when you rip up their suit when they're hyperventilating in the middle of Miami.
I do believe that with all the information you gave us, I'm starting to doubt that.
Why is it that I can picture the insides of a furry suit in, what did you say, 110-degree heat, smelling like the insides of a tauntaun?
Oh, it smells like the inside of an alligator, let me tell you.
Oh, we're back at alligators.
The alligator you ran over?
No, the alligator I wrestled in the middle of the Wendy's drive-thru.
I got a question.
you got
After you ran over the alligator, did you cook the alligator?
Absolutely. I think the lieutenant was actually more offended that I didn't bring him any. I think that's why he suspended me. I'm gonna be quite honest with that one.
Gator jerky's actually quite popular.
I'm done. I'm so done. Fucking Christ.
I'll never forget the great protest of 2019 of Carol Baskin.
Oh God.
Back when I was a corporal of the Hillsborough Sheriff's Department, man, they were all up in her grill with that stuff.
Killed her husband, whacked him.
She did not kill her husband.
Can't convince me that it didn't happen.
Also, apparently this man is a pigeon.
Fed him to tigers, they snacking.
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently this man is a pigeon, and I'm wondering...
At your service.
Yeah, yes. I'm wondering when the furry convention in San Andreas is happening with the amount of interesting individuals that I've met here.
Why do you want to go, Trooper?
No, I just want to cut open more expensive fursuits when they're dying, because San Andreas is also fucking hot as shit.
That's sadistic, Trooper.
I'm just trying to save people's lives over here. One fursuit at a time.
I just...
And we get to snort too, okay.
Very glad I hosted open call this evening.
I think we all are.
You good?
Oh, ignore that. Ignore that.
So, I don't know if you're trying to flash me, but I appreciate if you didn't do it in the middle of a courtroom.
Just ignore that. Ignore
Oh, and you're pulling a gun on me.
Oh God, are you okay?
Yep. I'm having some issues suddenly.
Suddenly? It sounds like you've been dying over there for the past 20 minutes. I don't think that's very sudden.
You know, Arbiter, I think you're feeling really sleepy.
What? Why would I be feeling very sleepy?
I feel like he looks very tired from here as well.
What?
Definitely looks real sleepy.
I'm so confused.
Why? Question mark?
Very sleepy.
What? I'm very confused all of a sudden, but okay, smile and nod.
There was this one.
Awkward silence, awkward silence.
Well, I was gonna fill it with a story then, if the thing you guys are so quiet. There was this one time this individual was dancing around a fire naked, holding a knife, and he set himself on fire by accident. I didn't arrest him because I found it too damn funny.
Oh, yes, yes. There's a turkey in my oven. I need to go take care of. Oh shit! It's probably burning already.
Is that a metaphor?
Nope.
Good ass code
If he
for it.
came, he was gone.
I feel like that was some type of
I
metaphor.
have a question for the court.
Yes.
Are lawyers allowed to bring guns into the
Yes.
courtroom?
Yes.
Sweet, I'm bringing guns into the courtroom, like big ones.
Okay, so you're gonna get searched, and if they're illegal, it's bye-bye for you.
Why do I get searched and he doesn't, sir?
He's supposed to get searched, just not removed.
Okay, okay. I don't think he ever gets searched.
I think that's a failing on the state police. Looks at the alligator guy.
Alligator guy.
Does anyone have food?
I will wrestle you like that alligator.
Did you say you will bounce on me?
No, I what?
Hold on a moment. Can
Second, I need to set up the courtroom for something.
The Tiffany lamp. The goddamn Tiffany lamp. Justice do salty.
Huh.
Oh, salty is coming?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. Bryce isn't answering me. My client is unable to make it. Like, this is gonna be a hot mess.
If we want to talk about a hot mess, let's just talk about.
Who's your client?
Bianca Sullen.
Insert anything about Florida here.
Your client has 2 warrants.
Oh, okay. Not my problem.
It will very much be a problem when the court case ends.
And she gets arrested for her 2 warrants? Yeah, shit happens, but she's not gonna be here
Maybe needed
anyway.
reading one of these.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna be needed for one of those. I can promise you that one.
Oh, motherfucker. Well, it won't be today. She won't be arriving in court today. So
Trial anyway, right?
I just get. It's an appeal, not a trial. So it's just a talk about it and make a decision.
Talk about
So
it,
I
make a
don't
decision.
Really need her. I can pay her.
Yeah.
out.
You can argue that without a main pause. If it goes to a fall afterwards, then yeah.
I have the continuation suit this evening. This will be fun.
Oh yeah, I was reading that one. That was something. That was something else.
Yeah, something else. All right. We're not charging for marriages anymore. I thought we did.
We
No, never done that.
Other than
Never.
The lawyer fee.
Okay.
The only thing I would ever charge for is if I was being asked to what's the word I'm looking for? Officiate at an actual ceremony rather than in here. But we haven't had
Gotcha.
those in so long that I haven't charged for them.
Can I make a petition to the DOJ that we start charging $400,000 for adoptions?
I mean, the whole point of the 400,000 is because of the name change, not the adoption.
No. I'm asking you to charge $400,000 for adoptions to stop this endless cycle of adults adopting other adults.
Well, actually, if it does continue, we'll probably put a stop to it like we did last time.
Well,
Just
I
stop
literally have
accepting them.
another one to fucking put in. So can I
I
stall?
do have a question. Is it still going to cost me $400,000 for a vow?
Say that again?
I want to buy an E.
You want to
for
buy
my
an
last
E?
name. I want to buy exactly one E for my last name.
That's a
Would that still cost me
$400,000 E
$400,000?
for us.
Can I please come ask a question about the name change?
Yes.
Please come join us.
So first, let me answer Chrissy first. I mean, it's your case. You can literally tell your client, and I'm not doing that right now.
No, because it's free money, but come on.
Yeah. Okay. Forrest, maybe you divide the letters in your name by $400,000, and maybe we'll find out how much an E will cost you. That could be fun. And lovely lady in the blue hair, how can I help?
At the
Hi,
very least, it'll
I'm
be worth
Helen.
You
So
probably need to be
have a
shouted.
question.
Yeah, we can.
I'm sorry, I forgot. So, isn't there like a way of letting people get like one name change
No.
a year? Not at all.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
stuck with this
400,000
name
plus
forever.
lawyer fee.
It's literally because it's such a difficult thing to do in the filing cabinet.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
what about,
Who
like,
are you doing in
3
the filing
times a year?
cabinet?
Huh?
I feel like the Bryce is on his way.
I feel like I was not with it for a second, and I come back and he's doing something in the filing
changing
cabinet.
names, I was saying it's very difficult.
No.
There's a lot of work to do in the filing cabinet.
Oh, I thought we had a yoga episode 76.
It may surprise some people to learn that every member in the city, everybody who lives here, is still written in paper inside a filing cabinet in town hall.
Is that because you made the system so long ago?
Can you?
By the
find
way,
mine
what
and
were the
rip mine
dinosaurs
up and
like?
I be nameless?
What were the dinosaurs like? You'd have to ask another previous justice. I can't quite remember his name, but he had grey hair and a really nice bottom.
Can someone go into that file cabinet and rip my last name off, and I can just be Helen Marie, and not have my last name, and not just be Helen Marie?
I feel like you need a justice, a lawyer. There's several in the room.
And $400,000 by the sounds of it.
$400,000.
Where do you work?
Listen, I did the math. Now, if I'm doing this correct, that 1E will cost me $25,000.
I love it. No, it'll be $400,000, and you know it. Where do you work?
I work at the casino.
Oh, there you go. Rob the casino.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Tell her to rob the casino.
I technically could afford it with the casino money and the lawyer fee. There's
How much money does a casino
420,000
make?
in there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Even I don't have that amount of money, and I'm a justice.
Yeah, I don't have that money. That's a casino's money, but to be fair, there's raffle
I
money.
still live in a shoebox up at the oil fields.
I'm not even gonna look at my bank account. I do need food though. Does anyone have any?
Yeah, she has no right
I
to say
don't.
anything. She's rich.
As far as I know, Alberton Novell has a lot of money.
Yeah, mortgages pay a lot.
So, speaking of the JJL podcast, first off, if you haven't listened to it, you guys should. It's great.
It's really good.
It
It's
is
really
fantastic.
So I'm looking at their thingy, and I'm actually really curious to your guys' answer on this question. So, if you buy a chicken leg from a store, like fried chicken from like KFC or something, and someone else comes in and buys another leg, are you like sharing a meal with them because there's 2 legs on a chicken?
Oh.
But can you
That's-
confirm that it's from the same chicken? It could be from
No,
another
but
one.
what's like randomly somewhere all over the world potentially you could be sharing a chicken with someone.
I mean, at the same logic, then, like, if you get something with bacon on it, I'm sure that pig was used for other bits of meat too.
Yeah, so somewhere are you sharing a meal with someone?
Yes, but fried chicken's too much of a commitment to eat. I love it, but it is a commitment to sit down and eat.
Wait, how is fried chicken a commitment?
It just takes so long to eat. Like it's you can't like okay, you know, I'm definitely the type of person when I'm writing up all my paperwork, I'll sit there and try to eat while at the computer or whatever. If fried chicken's too hard to do that. You have to like sit and stop to eat the fried chicken. You can't like multitask.
What are you talking about? You just one-hand it, shove it in your face hole, tear away at the meat like a predator.
You know what? I
Yeah,
have a
one
proposal
hand.
to everybody here. When is the last time you've ever seen anyone be like, yes, I absolutely am gonna go out today and buy pears?
I actually don't really like pears.
I expected something way different, but then you just said pears, and I was just like, no.
I mean, think about
God,
it.
I
It's like
just
of all
forgot-
the
hold on.
fruit that you could eat.
So
the-
I'm showing my
you think
age.
of, like,
People don't realize I'm that old, but people talking about like the chicken and the fingers. I eat KFC with a knife and fork.
You're doing what with chickens now?
Eating with a knife and fork.
I mean,
My
that's acceptable in some
preferred way
cases.
of eating fried chicken is ripping all the skin off, eating all the chicken, and then eating the skin last, because the skin's the best part.
Oh yeah, especially like those big roast chickens you can get in like shops. Yeah.
Though, yeah, fried chicken, the rotisserie. I just like the outside's the best part, so I save it for last.
Yeah, don't disagree.
I will say it straight up. I do not like KFC.
What? 11 herbs and spices.
Permission to remove this man from the courtroom.
Did you ever
No,
look at
go fuck yourself with
KFC's
KFC.
Twitter?
The fuck
They
you say to
follow
me,
the
pigeon?
Spice Girls.
Go
and
fuck yourself with KFC. I will not ever touch
a bunch of
KFC with a 10-foot pole.
herbs. That's all they follow. It's hilarious.
Justice, your seat's
That
up
makes
here.
sense.
That's Justice? He looks like a discount. He looks like a discount 1960s dictator.
Leave him alone. He's wish.com French.
He's what now?
Wish.com French.
Ah, he's the beta French.
Is he French or like Canadian French? French Canadian, that's the way.
Wait, there's a beta French?
Yeah. The French Canadians. Beta French.
I thought they were,
Yeah, he is French Canadian.
Because Canada's just beta America. And so it's just
no.
So it's just even worse.
It's America's hat.
She's got it right. It's America's hat.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Listen, the United States sits perfectly in the middle.
There he comes now.
Then we have the hat, which is made
Good
up
evening,
of Canada.
Justice.
What are you doing on the ground?
The unfortunate part is that we also have Mexico on the bottom. But I
what are you
have
doing on the
ones
ground? You're sitting on the floor.
I have a personal opinion
Just
on
what
that
you'll
one
see.
that I cannot exactly say, mostly because it's towards the
I got your
cocktails
seat
down
ready
there.
for you.
Where is it warm?
Also got your name badge out of the box.
Tabarnak.
And it's an honor to meet you, Justice Dussault, I believe. Dussault, I've been informed that you were what they call Wish.com French.
Excusez-moi?
I've been informed that you were the Wish.com version of French.
Brooke, what is this person's name?
I am
Senior Trooper. Oh, go ahead.
No, I am Senior Trooper Preston Jackson.
I think you're being fined for contempt.
Oui.
God fucking damn! I'm just.
How much did you fine him?
Nothing yet. Calling a competent bailiff to the courthouse.
Is this a bad time to inform this justice I am actually bar certified?
Oh, okay, perfect. You are no longer bar certified. I'm revoking it.
Justice, I overrule that.
It's a joke, trooper. It's a joke.
Leave him be and let him stay
Wait.
off to the side.
That's a badass thing to get charged with. Oh no, criminal mind. Justice Brooks.
No.
No, wouldn't that be conspiring? Ah!
Pardon?
I feel like I have half of the conversation.
I'm having half a conversation in my head, okay?
Oh.
How do I get charged with contempt of court for $1?
I can literally just tell you you're condemned to court for $1.
Right, but how do I get you to say that to me and then charge me with
From
contempt
what
of
I
court for
heard,
$1?
Justice Dussault here fined a trooper $1 contempt for their parking.
Oui, I did. Because they park like a fucking moron outside the courtroom at the 45-degree angle directly outside the stair.
What if I did something that would piss you off in the past in the courtroom?
Are you
And
gonna
I will
drive
admit
your-
to it right now.
Are you gonna drive your bike in here again?
I'm not going to do it again. I'm going to confess to it in front of the justice.
You want to be ride a bike, not drive a bike?
That's fair. Yes,
Somehow I believe that's not the appropriate charge anyway. It's illegal parking.
I don't
Nice
think she
try.
parked it. She just kind of drove it.
What if I steal your pen?
That's pretty fair.
Actually, with like discussion, I actually have a valid question to ask.
It's also mean. Why would you steal someone's pen?
Thank you so
Because
much.
I want a
Ooh,
contempt of court charge.
Chicken Alfredo. Would you?
Yes. Do you not understand how I live my life, okay?
You know, Trooper Jackson also said that Canada is Beta America.
I do not remember saying that at all.
I just slid something into your pocket, Justice.
I got more food if anyone needs
Does anyone have anything to eat?
I have this massive meat pizza for somebody. Who needs
Why
it?
did you pause between meat and pizza?
Okay, who wants the giant meat?
Pizza is a salad. Don't at me.
I need food. Someone just give me food.
Okay, massive meat coming
Only
in, Your
meat.
Honor.
Phrasing.
Justice Salt, did you see what I slid into your pocket?
No. C'est quoi? What is it? Rocket socket?
Read the description on the package.
Okay, yeah.
In the state of San Andreas, would you consider a bicycle a vehicle?
Oh
Yes.
no. Oh no.
Yes, I would. It is a vehicle because it is a matter of conveyance that is not on foot. Oui, it is a vehicle. Same exactement with a spacecraft, also a airplane, also a boat or a jet ski or a snowmobile.
Boat.
Well, with spacecraft, first of all, how the fuck did you get a spacecraft?
Because that is the definition of a vehicle, counselor.
No. I'm just questioning, how would a person get their hands on a spacecraft? in the
There
state of
have
San
been more bizarre things in this state. For example, a missile.
I believe we have a bailiff already, but thank you.
Oh, perfect. A deputy, oui.
Deputy Moore.
Perfect.
Do you not need me?
Oui, actuellement, actually, oui. Please find the other bailiff $1 contempt of court.
Can he just find himself?
Oh, I hated you.
No. Perhaps next time don't refer to somebody by their, how do I say without getting in trouble myself, their past, if you catch my drift.
You are Wish.com French.
Yeah, I was informed by the justice that you are Wish.com French. I am just relaying.
Okay, make it $2.
I'm quoting the Chief Justice.
I am quoting the justice.
$2, s'il vous plaît.
Oh my! Just come here, deputy, and give me the fine.
If you'd like, we can appeal this.
I
can't
would
appeal
rather
contempt.
not.
I can't.
You definitely cannot appeal contempt.
All right.
Why not?
You can appeal to the judge's good nature to remove the contempt, but you can't appeal.
All right, Mr. Jackson, do you know why I pulled you over today?
I don't know his nature yet. I haven't found out.
Considering we're in the middle of a courthouse, if I have a vehicle in the middle of the courthouse, I think we got bigger issues.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, you're correct. It would be resisting if you ran as opposed to evading.
Oh, Captain Carpenter, pleasure to see you again.
Hello, hello.
All right.
See everyone.
Let that be a lesson to you,
The
sir.
deputy here is just finding Trooper Jackson there for $2 contempt.
Spectacular. Off to a good start, I see.
He called the justice next to me Wish.com French.
Because the justice to the right of him told me that he was indeed Wish.com Finch.
Wait, so if more than one person says something, does it become less of speculation and more facts? So therefore, potentially, Justice Dussault is Wish.com French?
Careful. You're trying to get the content charge, I can tell.
Yep.
That's what I was about to say.
You're not fucking call me out!
Justice Dussault, Councillor May called you Wish.com French as well.
Okay. Sir, you can be
Beware, and I
requesting
was
legal
aware
counsel.
of their attempt, and it is not going to work.
I am my own legal counsel, and I fully
Alright, so you're
understand the
representing
charge.
yourself.
I fully understand the charges being presented to me. Just give me the $2 fine.
I believe in Canada is called a toonie.
Sir, are you doubting the severity of these charges?
It's a contempt of court charge. I understand what contempt of court means as a bar certified trooper myself.
Okay. Well, Mr. Jackson, you're going to be losing $2 over this incident.
Understandable.
And hopefully the justice doesn't decide to push this against your bar. All right. There we go.
Thank you,
All right,
Deputy.
Is that all that was needed?
Yes, thank you.
Oui, thank you, merci.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon, Your Honors.
And you.
You as well, stay safe.
You ready to do this thing, Bryce?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Okay, AP 2021-07R2-B, Bianca Soulan versus the SASP. With regards to an appeal, I believe everyone is here, oui?
Yeah, my client wasn't able to make it, but it's an appeal, so I will argue on her behalf.
Okay, perfect. Everyone has their evidence, their witnesses, and so forth, oui?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably for the best, as Miss Sulin has a warrant out for her arrest for second degree murder.
So I'm told. I will deal with that
pardon?
later.
She has 2 warrants, I think they said.
Yes, one for a murder case. I believe we are able to hear each other as long as we're talking loud again. So if people want to get behind their relative tables, that would be epic.
Oh, we can do that. And aren't I over here? You're over there?
No, you're appealing, so you're
Oh,
over there.
appeal. That's right. Sorry, my bad. So used to the other way around.
There is 2 warrants. One for, ironically, a bank robbery, evading hostage, a assault.
That's ironic.
Interesting. Okay, please take your places. Prosecution, your name?
Chrissy May.
And defense?
Captain Bryce Carpenter.
Okay, perfect. Okay. We will begin these proceedings. We'll make it quick and brief. This will be very direct. I believe we will make it simple. We will not use overly flowery proceedings. Make it simple. Okay. Madame May, Councillor May, please start with your opening argument.
Absolutely. My client isn't innocent, perhaps even at times a little guilty. What she is not is responsible for the charges placed on her the 7th of July, 2021. My client was identified for a series of crimes based off of 3 bullet casings found in a tunnel used by the Vagos prior. No face, no identifying colors, no mention of voice, nothing. Just a casing found in a tunnel. While myself and my client lament the fact that some of our state police were injured that day, there is an attempt at narrative here, but the storyline is worse than 50 Shades of Grey. At what point does bright, colorful, galaxy-themed, skin-tight outfits fit the theme and normal attire of the Vagos? At what point does a tunnel used by so many of the city's denizens become known territory for a gang? Are there mentions of this anywhere else? The warrant is written in such a way that it does nothing more than speculate that the bullet casing found is my client's. If that bullet casing was found where that shootout happened, where's the proof my client wasn't down there shooting at rats or test firing her weapon in a place the Vagos have used prior? She hears the sirens, leaves, and then these bank robbers come in and decide to stop there and shoot. There is no proof that my client was one of the people in the shootout at all. The casings are coincidental. The charges should be reversed, and 50 Shades of Grey was nothing more than a money grab at housewives left alone needing validation for their thoughts and fantasies. Thank you.
Question, Justice, if you may, what is 50 Shades of Grey?
I don't know. But at the same time, I probably do not want to know either.
I'll let you know after.
Okay. Defense, your opening argument if you wish, or if you wish to reserve.
No, I think we can go now. It's pretty straightforward. Miss Sulin, by her extensive record, is a known bank robber and assaulter of both police and individuals in this state. I regret that she has chosen this path of life for herself, but it is, as they say, what it is. In this particular situation, we have no more than 3 separate bullet casings recovered with Miss Sulin's fingerprints on the scene of a violent assault against members of the San Andreas State Police who are chasing individuals who have fled from a bank robbery. These casings were retrieved within moments of the end of the gunfight by one of the members of the San Andreas State Police. We can say with a high probability that those casings were fired relatively recently. Yes, the tunnel is used for shootouts on a number of occasions, often by members of the group that Miss Sulin herself belongs to. However, the appellants attempt to cast this as the innocent rat shooting exploits. I'm not quite sure. Perhaps she was trying to collect some tails for a quest for an innkeeper or something of that nature. I'm not entirely certain. But it is fantasy. It is not reality. This is not some kind of MMO type game where you go and collect rat tails. And additionally, Miss May underestimates 50 Shades of Grey. Anyone who can turn Twilight fan fiction into millions and millions of dollars deserves our admiration and respect.
Justice Brock, do you know what Twilight is?
You know what Twilight is? It's sparkly vampires, but I don't know what Twilight.
Okay. Oh, okay, I know what that is. We write a lot over in France. Oui, all right. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Is there any witness for either the prosecution or the defense?
I do not have a witness at this time.
None for the defense either.
Okay. And Madame Sulin has a warrant for pretty much exactly the same thing, oui?
Yes. Plus a more serious warrant. And as the state points out, her criminal past is full of similar incidents.
And, you know, the prosecution at that point would like to really heavily lean on the fact that what you are saying there is profiling. You are profiling my client and pigeonholing her into being a criminal. I opened my statement and argument with the fact that she is not innocent sometimes. She has been proven to be guilty several times. My appeal for this is not whether or not she is a criminal. It's whether or not you did the duty in proving it. Specifically, this appeal is for part of charges done that day, not even the entire thing. It was for just this warrant alone. I am not arguing that she does criminal things or she does at times apparently attempt to murder people, you know, not proven, obviously. The fact of the matter is, this specific case, you did not meet your burden by going, yeah, it was probably them. That's not how that works.
If I may rebut the counsel's argument.
Please.
Yeah. I'm not attempting to profile Miss Sulin at all. I'm pointing out to the justice that she regrettably has a history of very similar actions, and that on the balance of probabilities, plus with the casings found on scene within a short period of time of an active gunfight, that it is indeed very likely that Miss Sulin was the person who we say we are, and that is the basis that we placed our warrant on. Would it have been better if we had a better identification of her face, her tattoos, the argument to made? Yes, absolutely. However, Miss Sulin appears to have learned from her earlier arrests where she rocked out with her face on show, proud and loud, and has masked up, as people are wont to do in bank robberies from time to time in this state. The state's argument for the warrant is based entirely on the forensic evidence. We have gun casings retrieved from the scene of an active gunfight that have Miss Sulin's fingerprints on. Your job is to present a convincing argument as to why those casings were there on the appeal. Your argument so far is that she may have been shooting rats in the tunnel. It is up to the justice to determine whether or not your argument holds more sway than the evidence of Miss Sulin's past behavior. Not profiling her. I hope that she changes. I hope that her food enterprise takes off and that she devotes herself to serving her delicious quesadillas and horchata to the wonderful people of San Andreas, and that she doesn't have time for banks. I duly hope that, because I'm addicted to that horchata.
It is good. Not wrong.
Okay.
Not wrong.
I have some clarifying question. Councillor May, your argument, 7th of July, your client arrived in the cells for defending herself from someone invading their home. Is that correct? Is that your own writing?
Yes.
Okay. Captain Carpenter, do you recall, to the best of your knowledge, a call to the 911 line of someone invading someone's home?
I regret I'm not even certain if I was on duty at that time, so I would not
I
be
don't
able to
believe you were.
speculate.
Okay.
I suspect it was in the wee hours when I was getting some pretty sleep.
Okay, Councillor May, your second paragraph. My client may have gone into the tunnel earlier and test fired a weapon. Is that your own writing?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I think that the final point I'd like to make is that you keep mentioning bullet casings, bullet casings. Have you looked at the evidence provided in that warrant, Bryce?
Councillor May, to answer for him, I am staring at it.
I have. I will need to refresh my memory. It was a few days ago.
I show one casing in a very hard to tell exactly where it is. I won't deny that definitely looks like the tunnel. I'm not going to argue that you didn't give me the full scene. But you gave me evidence of one bullet casing, not three.
It is, generally speaking, common practice, although admittedly I prefer to do it in a more thorough way in my own personal warrants, that we provide a piece of identification to confirm that a casing was found, matching the fingerprints, and then we'll list the number of bullet casings that were found. I personally also do which card is identified in the scene photo. That is something I'm pushing for as a standard, but isn't currently required. But the warrant is very clear that 3 bullet casings were found for Miss Suman.
Okay, very last clarifying question. Captain Carpenter, do you consider yourself knowledgeable vehicle identification, oui?
Reasonably so, yes. I am not the best on the force, but I'm reasonably comfortable.
Okay.
Yes.
The warrant. There's a photograph of the scene, all that stuff. What vehicle is that in the top right-hand corner of the photo?
Give me one moment just to refer back to the photo.
Please, I'm not so good on cars.
Use white basis is only one bullet. Three.
It is hard to say from that angle. In the sort of lighting in the photo is not great. It's obviously at nighttime down in the tunnel. It's quite dark too. It is a 4-door vehicle, potentially a Schafter V12, possibly something else, maybe a Sultan. Hard to be sure. To be frank.
Okay, very well. Justice Book, you have any other question?
Your Honor, I said to you about the interesting point of 1 bullet casing versus 3 that I can clearly see.
Okay.
No other questions.
Okay. I will take approximately 5 minutes to deliberate briefly with the justice. Please give us a few moments, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
He does.
Okay, I just want to know his status, know if he's doing well and all.
He seems to be. I've not had a chance to speak to him especially much. We've only been sort of passing ships in the night, so to speak. But let me see if I can reach. He seems to be okay, so I think you may be able to ask your questions now for sure.
Okay. And I do want to speak with you and the justice about setting a time for either the full trial or pre-trial, depending if we handle both on the same day. Because
yeah, sure.
Because it has been on the docket for quite some time, and it isn't exactly fair to.
No, I agree entirely. Yeah, let's try and get this shifted on and get it sorted.
Okay, much appreciated. And
You know, Bryce,
will
good
just
argument.
I like the Twilight
check
argument.
with.
Yeah. That's what I was about to tell you. Is that good arguments? But I am appalled that you would try to put any weight behind 50 Shades being good.
I didn't say it was good. I just say you've got to admire being able to turn a work of fan fiction into that much money.
That's fair. But I hope you didn't.
It's like Jilly Cooper's novels. Like I've read all of them, and like they're utter trash. But the woman knows how to make money.
Did you hear the theory that 9/11 caused 50 Shades of Grey?
I haven't, but
No.
Okay, so obviously we know what happened on 9/11. That was observed by Gerard Way, who created My Chemical Romance, that led Stephanie Meyer being inspired, so she created the Twilight series, which then inspired 50 Shades of Grey. He made the band because of that. It emotionally inspired. Yeah, there we go. I think that's. I don't know. It was a whole article that was going around about a year ago, and it made me laugh.
256 to dispatch. Are we gonna fourth unit to respond to this? They just admitted to robbing the bank.
Twilight. Okay, so I logged onto Netflix the other day. Twilight are like the third most watched video this week on Netflix. What?
This week?
It's making a resurgence. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. Like the Twilight books were good. I enjoyed.
Yeah. Same.
The movies are.
Oh goodness.
I'm
Toss a coin.
Right, chairs so difficult.
Chair boss.
Is that a euphemism?
Okay. Counselor May, are you aware of your client past record?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you aware that their very first charge on their record from the 9th of April is bank robbery, evading, Grand Theft Auto 8, criminal possession of a firearm and 3-time assault?
Was I aware of that specific charge, Your Honor? No. Am I aware that she does this stuff? Yes.
Okay, are you aware that a few days later, very same thing, assault, criminal use, bank robbery, evading, 14th of April?
I would make the same statement.
Are you aware of the 26 9-count assault, 3-count aggravated robbery, 1-count first degree, 1-count obstruction, 1-count tampering, 1-count criminal possession firearm class 3?
Again, Your Honor, I wasn't here, nor did I make any claims that I was looking for redemption or I was looking for any kind of. That's not the point of why I brought this to the court today. I brought this to the court today because that warrant does not mention one thing that would be Vagos-esque besides the fact they went into that tunnel. There is no identifier to my client.
Oui, there is. There are bullet casing as well as a vehicle in the photograph, and if you look very closely at the vehicle in the photograph, it does in fact have a pop tire with 2 bullets in the side of the car. This appeal is denied. It's found in favor of the state.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. I will make note on the docket shortly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Right, I'm gonna go help out at a bank robbery.
Thanks,
Fun as
Bryce.
always,
Have
Chrissy.
fun.
I gotta go sell a house.
Real quick, you did well with your arguments. You did miss one thing that you should have tried to argue more so on.
Hi from Mexico. Mexico. That's where you took your vacation. How you doing? That's where you went on a nice vacation. Hi, dog. My dog really wants to be in stream today by barking every 5 minutes. I'll DM you? It sounds good. I got DM you about something anyway, as well. Whew.
Kevin, this Bravo 606, you're gonna be breaching, we're probably gonna have to breach soon. 400 shots north, gonna go investigate. Clear back. 4 times fulfills from the Vespucci Bank, entering green and white sunrise. Looks good, clear. Sunrise headed south in Strawberry. Guard going through the alleyways. Westbound. They're gonna exit northbound.
Did anyone else have any business for the court? Yes, answer my question.
EMS, the unit status of the Vespucci can wave off, thank you.
Okay, so this is the progress I made on the family tree, guys, by the way. It's only in 2 parts, thankfully.
Okay, perfect. That's all written and posted. Okay.
This is this is where we're at.
Man, I have some taping to do.
So we'll just need to build Seth and Byron's tree from here when I get it. So Peter isn't his own grandfather. There's something in there. But this is the family tree. I just need to build off Seth and Byron. And we'll go from there. And Von Karma will only get built if he ever proposes to Peter.
Okay. Because we use Saturdays as our scheduled time to discuss penal code changes and the like, could we also use this as a place to discuss current precedents set within state as well? So that way we can argue whatever.
That's a really good idea. I will bring that up to the rest of the justices.
Now it would be up to the Solicitor General or SASP to defend these precedents depending on a certain viewpoint on it.
I like that. I'll bring that up to the justices. I know the Chief Justice is on holiday for 4 days, so I'll wait till he's back before springing on our home.
Yeah. Just an idea I have.
I like it.
Yeah. Such as
Um.
proposing to Becky to open up the assistant solicitor general.
Yes, I'm sorry about the case that you put on there that was going to be discussed today. It was just, it would have been pointless for you to do so.
I need
I do have
a name.
some written arguments.
Maybe
next day.
Maybe next time maybe next week or something we can sit down all together and we'll get them out. Just because it's kind of interesting to see how you would have done, etc.
Yeah.
We're nearly done tonight, so.
Yeah, I looked at both charges individually.
Alright, so we'll add that. Okay. So, we kind of have a good starting point. I like Jefferson's view the best, so we'll start there.
And charge any charges that would have been for the other one would be put under the other one. I think that was a final decision. I can't remember at this moment.
So while this may look like a clusterfuck now, I promise you that it's genius. So now we just build the family off Seth and Byron, and this is pretty much complete. Because I think this is the family tree I'm going to go off of now. So we'll keep that minimized for now.
Yeah.
We'll use that in the future.
I'll have a look later and see what it was all about. I can't remember right now.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oh, why is everyone still here? Court is over. There's
open court's still open for another 30 minutes technically.
We were just talking, Your Honor. Councillor Hawthorne had a proposal to bring to the DOJ for amending Saturday slightly to include something else.
For amending what?
To include something else, to be more precise.
He'd like to have some of the Saturday dedicated to also discussing and perhaps arguing / amending precedents we have in this case. I like that.
It's a very dangerous road, Councillor Hawthorne. Be careful.
The idea is only for precedents where there is valid arguments for it.
Oh, they're becoming on top of the
And of course, all sides are heard.
It's Saturday.
So the idea is to get into public opinion, SASP opinion, and hear them out based on the precedent set within the courtroom, or even outside of it if it has been set, to figure out what is going to be best for the state as a whole.
Currently south on Strawberry.
Of course, this wouldn't allow any charges that were placed against somebody as part of said precedents to be appealed or anything of the sort.
By the MRPD garage.
However, for any future charges that do happen as part of said precedent, instead of being changed, there is court documentation stating otherwise.
Well, it's not a terrible idea, honestly, but I'm gonna be honest, it's very hard to sort of change a precedent without a case, because I feel like a lot of it depends on the circumstances of the case, is how these precedents are born.
Oh.
You're not wrong.
Just to play devil's advocate a bit.
Yeah, and I do agree with you that a lot of precedents do get changed as a result of a court case. However, because a lot of people do not know what the precedents may be, either as part of SCSP or being a lawyer, that requires us to do research if these precedences are made more pertinent and aware of, and at the very least opens up the ability to come up with arguments and such.
With the justices agreement, I'm going to close open court early. I have a flight to catch. I'm back at work in London tomorrow for New Scotland Yard.
Okay.
Thank you for your time, Justice Brooks.
Justice Dussault, what's the issue?
No, nothing. Just a problem with this electronic ink. It does not always work.
As I said, it's a proposal being made to the court. Ultimately, it's up to the justices to decide whether or not it's something valid. Because it is something that I do try to discuss with all parties, civilians, SCSP, and the like.
A lovely morning.
It is night.
Good morning, gentlemen.
I think it's time for him to retire.
Yeah, maybe. As I said, if I ever come up with an idea to propose to DOJ, it's usually well thought out, and with the best of intentions.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Anyways, you stay safe out there. Do not try to run over any turtles or alligators while out there.
Thank you for not mentioning pigeons. I'm glad to know those are still free game.
No, if you run over a pigeon, I'll sue you, because I am the only pigeon in this city.
That you know of.
Bear in mind, I've got 2 of them taking 1 out hostage currently.
$2 contempt for something that the justice told me was that time wasn't even my fault. 90% of the time, yeah, that's my bad. That time wasn't even my fault. Peter should have gotten 10 times the amount of contempt. But that time, I didn't even do anything. Oh my god. Oh, that was fun.
top, I'm just trying to keep the hostage secure because I don't have any option for you. And for the pink color vehicle, is going North Patrol Drive 1015.
Stop running in and out of the courthouse with your weapons on. Do I look like a motherfucking taxi service?
Yes.
Better be getting tipped.
No, just the tip.
Oh, hell no.
How's it going, Preston?
It's going. I got charged a contempt of court.
The fuck do you do?
Well, your uncle informed me that Justice Dusalty is Wish.com French.
He is.
So I stated the fact to Justice Dusalty. He charged me with contempt.
No. You didn't.
I did.
Luckily, it wasn't more than $2, I guess.
And then this deputy said he hopes that this deputy came to go and charge me, and he threatened me and said he hopes the justice doesn't bring this against my bar. Like he's some hot shit or something.
I don't think he can bring contempt of court against your bar.
That's what I don't know what that deputy was on, but he was on something.
That was my uncle.
He needs to retire and collect his fucking pension.
What do you mean retire? He's just a justice.
He's going and flying back to something not America because he apparently got paged as an officer.
He retired from the police 2 years ago.
Well, apparently not.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Well, you better talk to him because he's starting to lose it.
Oh.
Because he had his badge and everything sitting on the desk.
Oh, God.
And a can of Red Bull, which I don't think's good for his heart.
My uncle never had a heart.
Okay, that sounds like some family trauma shit that I don't need to deal with.
Technically, you do.
Do I now?
I mean, technically, you're related.
Well, you decided to adopt my bitch boy of a cousin. Doesn't mean I'm calling you uncle or anything like that.
That's fair. I don't expect you to. So you met Justice DeSalty then? He's fun.
He was asking what 50 Shades of Grey was.
Oh.
And Twilight.
Oh, God.
And then we won the appeals case as well.
Oh, good. That's good.
Because this individual was gonna appeal a bank charge and a couple of assault charges when they got murder on the record and a lot of bank robberies. And they even have the warrant out for, you guessed it, bank robbery.
Oh, she's the one with the murder warrant.
One of them. And
there are a lot of murder warrants out at the moment.
And then Arbiter Augsburg handed out a $75,000 contempt charge.
75,000?
Because the individual was keeping a mask on while in the courtroom after being asked several times to remove it. I don't even know. I handed him off to Spears and told him to fucking deal with his shit. He also got impersonating.
Impersonating?
He had an FIB badge on him.
Oh, Jesus, that could be a federal crime.
And he even got resisting arrest and loitering as well.
Do I go on duty for a little bit?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Who's on duty right now?
Striker, Carpenter, Osborne, Santorva, Spears, Cripson, some deep-ass Von Karma bitch, Hayes, Jackson.
Hey, Percy's on duty the same time as you?
Yes, and we've been having a good old fight about it. Also, there's no food in here, and that sucks.
Yeah, that's because I just took it all.
You motherfucker.
How many suspects are still
you like a pizza?
Yes, I'd like a pizza because I gave my last big meat pizza over to Justice Brooks.
Here you go. Have some pizza. Oh yeah.
Alright, I've been in court for 2 hours. I'm gonna meditate on the top floor for just a couple minutes.
Can I get an additional unit here? Delta 56 will set up triage. 10-4.
Also, what the fuck is your confidence? That's just this. So Preston's always been my like throwaway cop, like the cop that his entire personality is that he's a cop. So he's just sort of this character where I could get fired on him and I wouldn't, and it wouldn't matter. It'd be just funny as fuck. Fucking alligator. Okay, so one of the things I do with Preston. One of the things I do with Preston is every story that Preston tells is an actual story that a Florida man has done. Every story he tells is an actual story we have that has happened in the state of Florida. So I wish I was joking with some of the stuff I say on this character, but it is 100% true. A trooper actually hit a alligator? I bet I could find an article. I bet I could find it. Hold on, let me find this. £300 gator struck by vehicle on Grand Parkway. Yep, there it is. The fursuits. Now that's just funny. The fur thing that was just funny because I guarantee you. Hold on, I bet I could find an article. This one I didn't find an article for. Furry convention passing out Florida.
Can I get one running forensics, please?
What in the fuck? Megaplex, Florida Sun, very fun. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why? There's so many fucking conventions. Why? Why? God damn it. It's a Wikipedia page. I just can't. I was just pouring sweat by the time I had to switch. Oh man, okay. Preston is he's fun to play. He's just so much fun to play because he's so different from Peter that it's just enjoyable to have this confidence, not giving a flying fuck what happens character. That I can pull so much stuff out of my ass. Oh man, that was funny. That was so funny. Peter's a nice to you. He's gonna be nice to you for another week or so still. I haven't decided yet. I did not roll well. Had no idea what was... Oh man. It's great. Listen, and you'll find this funny, Oxburg. The entire time I was working on the family tree, While I was in court, I wasn't paying attention to jack shit. So I got basically the family tree that connects Preston to Peter to Seth, but now I need to get Seth's family tree going to connect it to everything else. I have a D20 command? What? Wait, when did I get a D20? Wait, hold on. What? I have a D20 command? The fuck? Where did I get that? You're telling me I spent $12 on a nice, solid metal D20 and I have a D20 command? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. So I voted this. One of my first votes with this dice, by the way, was Peter's Recovery. And I voted 2. For the record. Wait, where's Aaliyah Bassett? I added Aaliyah Bassett somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Okay, guess we're going to. How do I know? I knew Tux had one for his bot as I dropped my dice. But I didn't know they put it in for mine. I didn't know they put it in for my bot. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Oh, hell no. Never mind. Now I know why I didn't add Aaliyah. God damn it. So, this is the family tree as it stands. Now I just need to add the entire Shahara Alman family and like double the size of this. And we'll be good. I've had to create an account with this website so it saves everything. Because when I was writing Preston's fucking wiki page, I realized I needed to figure out how this all worked out. Wikipedia? No, his Wikipedia page is TwitchRP wiki. Do I have... Peter's. I need to get commands for these. Preston. So when I was making this last night, and when I was going through and doing this, I'm like, oh shit, I don't know shit about Peter. Well, not Peter, Preston. So like I had to go through this, add the relationship. Like this is a mess. And then we have to add Von Karma's family at some point. As it should be. But this is where we're at. It still has a lot of work. There's a lot of work that needs to be done. Alright, I'm gonna get water and we're gonna head on patrol. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Do I have music? I'm gonna assume I have music somewhere. Sure. I'd be 2 seconds, chat. Nope, I accidentally turned my radio off. Alright. Oh,
Yep, sorry. My bad.
As he leaves his car, just sitting there. And back on the duty. Well, I guess I don't got the light to follow anymore. Oh man, that was a fun court case to watch. I did enjoy that. That was indeed a fun court case. I'll give them that. I like the new process of doing things a bit quicker now. 12 to 102, not bad. Only 2 attorneys though. Come on, your vehicle, come on. Not enough cash, damn it. My debit code disappeared on me again, motherfucker. Glad I'm not like on the last drop of gas in the tank. Else I'd be running to the fucking bank.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that at 4. Okay, yeah. 4, it got busy.
10-4, it got busy. I'll refill quickly. Didn't I withdraw like 10 grand yesterday and now it's gone? Man, fuck that. Should've gotten a wallet. Now I need to add that D20 button to my damn Stream Deck. That is pretty cool they added it though. I didn't know he added it. I would have been using it this entire time. Send.
Should I head to MRPD or respond to the latest bank car recall?
Actually gotta do shit today, otherwise it won't get done. That has been me procrastinating to do shit for the past month that I've been meaning to get done. So I'm with you. I should probably take the rest of the day and do that, but...
All other units have already made their way back to MRPD. Responding alone, not be wise.
10-4. Does anybody know if lawyer Lance Cole is around?
Negative.
Negative as you don't know, or negative as he's not around?
We do not know. I can try to reach out to him if you wish.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
I was needing more outfits for Conway, so I trust. Listen, Peter has the same 3 outfits he's been rotating since fucking February. I keep saying I need to get him like a variety of outfits, but Peter's easy to dress, right? Because Peter's a mess as is, so he doesn't need to be put together. When Peter finally gets out of bed and out of ICU, maybe. Maybe he'll get different outfits. Or he won't at all. Maybe he will just never wake up. Smile. Easy, just easy perma. We just make him a vegetable. I can start flirting with Hayes. Isn't Hayes dating that one chick? I'll flirt with you? No. Peter will rise from the dead and aggressively protest. Peter is a cucumber. Yes, he is. I'm shooting a bitch. It's funny because he's not actually dead yet. He's just a vegetable. And has no brain activity yet. Probably shot a few rats. Yokai is hot and Peter is dead. Yep. Both false statements. Now, Peter will...
Marco.
Polo.
Polo, it's just quiet.
Holy shit, why is it so quiet?
Mm-mm.
Can I have any of the troopers that were on scene of that shootout come to the cells at MRPD, please?
Oh, well.
Which shootout?
By the... Yeah.
Not dead yet.
I didn't even hear what I said.
Me waiting for Peter to see those texts. So the thing is, you...
By ammunition, I wasn't on
The
scene. I was on a
text...
different scene at that time, still clearing that up.
If you sent the text... Peter won't see the text because I have it. There's a date. I have a date in mind when Peter's gonna wake up, and that's gonna be after those texts are sent. So those will expire, so he won't see the text.
Well, the thing is, clearing the area alone, specifically when it's people who will travel in numbers. Like, you should have had someone with you. Watch your back while you're doing it, so that you don't get taken hostage.
Your faithful lieutenant, was there anybody that was on scene for that shootout that could come downstairs to provide backup witness testimony? Wasn't Crimson going down there for that?
Crimson just went down there.
No. Who else was over there?
At Bandit Block or the other one?
The thing with Chico and Anna.
Oh, wasn't me.
Morrow? Question mark? Okay, Shaggy. Wasn't me.
Yeah, who is?
I only showed up after.
Wasn't me.
Who's
Why
that?
do you clink when you move? You got some change in your pocket?
I think Karma was shot in that, but he went off duty.
What are you saying? I said you have some change in your pocket or something?
Morrow, should we just translate ourselves back over to police 1 for
You
now?
clink when you move. You're very clinky.
It's not too busy on radio currently.
Got a problem with that? No, it's very interesting. My keys.
The problem
Spare
starts to set
change.
in right when we get to 10 people.
Oh, it's when we get to 10. I know I used to handle more.
Like, it seems like about 10 is where we start getting issues per channel.
It was 14.
I thought it was originally, but if it's about 10
Fair
when
change.
issues start, we might as well start splitting about 8. Which is perfect.
So Peter won't see the text. I guess you'll never see it. Peter is going to suddenly arise, look at his phone, and then go dead. Smile.
I'm too fast on it for you. Old habit from. Yeah. I
Now
know
I'm
it's
curious.
old
Now you got me
longer.
curious. It's probably Peter. We're breaking up. You dumb bullet magnet.
Key details, but then I've shot them how long I broadcast for as well, and I've shown that too much.
What a pisshead.
Although Peter's dad likes to blow up. Peter likes to eat bullets. Yes, he does.
So were any of you here involved, or did you respond to a scene up in Sandy, like shooting a cab driver?
No, there was...
See, Peter's not. It's rare that Peter's in a hospital nowadays, even.
Like is somehow involved.
But he got fucking owned.
Because the person left a note for no
And then Preston had a car laying on top of him.
So I've opened an investigation on it.
I was just asking because there was somebody at Pillbox who had several GSWs who apparently got shot by the clique. He said he saw an interesting car and decided to follow them.
Was his name Finley?
Peter likes to eat long, hard cylindrical things.
I'm almost positive no, but now I'm doubting myself.
Precisely.
Cliff Clyde was his name. That's why I know it's the click, because the click was responding to him. So he said he was just following them, and they stopped and like shot him. Which I mean, I don't know why he would follow them. This seems like a horrible idea.
And also, I don't disbelieve that they just shot him.
Yeah. But he didn't want to actually give me a written statement, so I don't have anything to file.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do any of you know who left the banana peel on the stairs?
They've been put there throughout the day. I cleaned them up, and there are more.
Probably Kyle.
Yeah. No, it was fresh. I'd walked up them stairs like 10 minutes before and there wasn't one.
I think this morning one of them almost killed Bonnet.
I'm gonna be honest, Carlson was in the building about 10 minutes ago.
Well, I was 10 minutes. I don't see him. It might have been him, but it was me or you that fell on it. And it was lucky it was me, not her. And we fell up, and I fell up, not down. Cause it's great falling on fucking stairs.
Yeah.
I don't mind them in the corridor. It's funny, but on the stairs that's fucking bad, especially with how many troopers we've got fresh out of
I know
ICU.
it. I know it, right? Slinkies make it look easy.
Listen, I'm good at going down, but that's not the style I'm good at going down at.
You got experience going down.
Oh, I'm very experienced in going down.
Okay.
Hello.
Are Peter and Preston related somehow? I'm glad you asked.
I should have went to the bank.
What?
There's a bank call that came in right as I was coming here.
Yeah, the reason
Welcome to the beginning of the welcome to the beginning of the family tree. Here we have Peter and Von Karma right here. Peter was born biologically to Kevin. Kevin, whose sister is Crystal, and Crystal gave birth to Preston, Seth, and Tom. And she boinked John. But then she also boinked Joe, who gave birth to Ashley. So biologically, they are related through the Jefferson-Jackson family tree.
Striker was kind of fresh on duty, so I want him to be here to run it, so he can kind of set the tone for the rest of the time he's on duty for the night. I mean, we can start just, if someone wants to take notes, we'll probably start rolling into, How about I start by reviewing the last shift notes?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. All right. This morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, hosted by Carlson. Gibson was secretary. Notes are as such. There were a few 1080s. Low activity. Chico May has warrants. Coincidence. He's downstairs.
Wait,
Lots of birds.
Mr. May's downstairs with his 5 fucking warrants?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lots of birds. Bandits and rogues are at war. No activity there, but they are still at war as far as we know.
Man, who's that one?
Bandits and rogues. Which
Okay.
we have had a scene since last meeting. We had one not too long ago.
So people are aware, bandits have been super aggro with police, as have the FDF. It's mostly centered around the bandits, but they have legitimately been staging shootouts just to shoot cops with no real reason other than they want to shoot cops. They have said as much as they are doing this because of certain troopers' attitudes toward them when they're not just explicitly at things like bank robberies. However, some of them
Whoops.
have that opinion. Other ones just seem to be generally miserable and just want to shoot people and don't really care. They're just looking for an excuse. So let it be known. If it's involving the bandits, there's a high chance of escalation or them having backup or class 3s or class 2s, whatever. Does anyone have anything that they want to bring up?
Right now the rogues and bandits are active. I responded to a scene down there where rogues went to bandit turf, turned into a shit show, and then everyone kind of went their separate ways in the end after I turned on scene. There was not much I could charge them with because I came in late, had very little to go, and half the people were already taken out of the scene.
So you're saying people were taken?
Medicals were taken, but they were taken by, I believe they were taken by their own party.
Okay. So
There was only one that was going to be taken by another party, and that's the one I stopped from getting taken as I got on
So
scene.
that's verified to be an ongoing conflict between the rogues and the bandits. Let's see.
Everybody should familiarize themselves with the 4 current attempted murder warrants that Von Karma has placed out on 4 individuals. Those are some 4 high-profile targets that we should be keeping an eye out as well for.
Yes, if you take a look at the timestamps, that is their typical hours of operation.
And also keep an eye out for Mr. Owens, who has a bench warrant per Justice Brooks that was as well put out yesterday.
Cage, what's your emergency?
All things people should keep an eye out for tonight.
Frost Owens is going to be an edgy biker with Lucifer's disciples if they haven't dissipated.
Oh, apparently he is one, I believe, Enki boy, because he got a text instead of a piece of paper when being served court paperwork, and he felt offended.
Uh-huh. Well, if he's not going to make himself available, that's what happens. All right. It should be noted that Carlos Gomez has actually up to 2 warrants I can see.
And so does Bianca.
And Bianca. I'm already back here. So it's starting to pile up on certain people again. All right. Anything besides your event here today? Kapua, anyone got anything?
No, I'd basically just got on shift an hour ago. I actually got on shift when the meeting was meant to happen.
Right, okay. I've been up for a little bit longer than that. So I get a few things. If you come on shift and we have multiple police channels, for the love of God, broadcast all, because there are people who are still not broadcasting to all after being told verbally and through silent dispatch. And if I don't know someone's showing up to a scene and I show up as well, it causes confusion. Second thing, if you're on a scene and it's a high-risk scene like a active gunfight, if you're going somewhere on your own away from people and there's not someone to cover your back, communicate. Have a second person with you if possible. Don't go off on your own, because that is the textbook. They were taken hostage and we had to release everyone or someone's going to shoot them in the head situation. I've seen this many times from the FDF, the bandits, the Vagos, anybody else. It is just pretty much textbook. Don't let this happen. Next to that, comms. What I have heard hasn't been bad, but be sure to actually communicate if you're going to something or responding, or if you're pulling off of something. We need to know.
Did anyone run forensics on previous shooting down at the ammunition? 884 was busy with the Vespucci medicals, so he did not. so with them, but I didn't get the chance to.
All right. Marco?
Hello.
All right.
I do have one additional thing if you're
Go
good.
for it.
Can we be a little more clear on who's clearing banks? The only reason I mention this is because we had 2 banks today that they were gone immediately because nobody was chasing them. There's a little bit of miscommunication, so if we just communicate that a little better, that'd probably be good, just so we don't lose people, right at the gate.
Yeah, that goes back to what I was saying about tell people if you have plans or you're going to do something. And
That's something I always do around the second door breach as well, if I can.
Well-
Someone on scene decides who might be clearing if they run, and that's their job.
Well, people don't typically delegate that to people. People usually step up to it, and it's important that it is legible, especially with any kind of negotiations going on. Behind that, yeah, that's a good point. Something I've noticed: if you run after suspects who run on foot, and you run with them alone, you are a moron. Do not do that, because you have just put yourself in a situation where you are overextending from every officer on scene. If there's not someone going with you, you could become a hostage or you could become a medical. That's all I have.
I believe that's it then.
I do have one thing to add. It's just a case of reminding us that these investigations exist. We have stolen vehicles for when someone reports a stolen vehicle that you then clear out the next day. We have stolen civilian weaponry, and we also have stolen PD equipment. Make sure if a call comes in or your stuff gets stolen, you mark it in there.
Okay, I think that Striker's going to be busy dealing with Mr. May downstairs. I'll type up notes. I'll get them filed. Be safe out there. Watch your back. Try to be mindful. Don't take any blind corners.
I feel like it's just a roast of me right now.
Just don't be stupid, I think is probably...
You know, it's easy to
I've
kind
never
of get
taken a
tunnel
blind
vision.
corner in my life.
Uh-huh. Me neither.
One of us making a mistake, sometimes it's good for the entire department to realize.
You need a cough drop? Need a cough drop?
Come around the corner with your gun level.
Mm-hmm.
I need a cough drop?
No, you do not, Deputy.
We hear you, Bauer.
You hear him?
Negative.
Also, I don't know if there's still some down there, but in case any of you need food and drink, there was some in the break room not long ago.
Lieutenant Carlson decided to clear out the rest of the room with the food.
I forgot to say that.
Fuck.
Who is this?
Sergeant, I forgot his surname. And he's not currently in radio. I'm gonna get back out there.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Hello. Oh.
Hello, there we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You good now, buddy? What's your
Yes.
name?
I said hello. What are you yelling at me for? What's going on?
I'm wondering who you are.
Oh, goddamn, woman, couldn't you have asked nicely? My name is Sergeant Payne.
Sergeant Payne, oh boy.
Yes. Who are you?
My name's Deputy Sydney Bauer.
Deputy Bauer. Are you one of the cowboys, huh?
Yes, I guess I am one of the cowboys.
I see. Good. We need the cowboys to drive these piss ads off the streets. All right, ladies, I'm out.
Well, he's something, ain't he?
Yeah? Alright then.
I'm very confused right now.
Hi, confused. Nice to meet you.
Ha!
I forgot to mention, fellers, we're gonna be getting a new transfer sergeant soon. I'll be taking care of her and introduce you to them when they're here.
A new what, Sergeant?
A new transfer sergeant.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Awesome.
Isn't he a transfer sergeant?
And I guess it's transfer week.
Yeah, sorry, can I just jump in on that? You also said before that you shot her before she had a chance to shoot you, so how can
Now this is interesting.
you ended up pulling a gun out and shooting her before she had pulled her gun out, which means you must have pulled your
Fucking hell, are we getting more cops down here? Jesus Christ.
I do think out of
Who is that?
Spears.
I wanna pull my hair out.
Is there a plan for this here?
And you're court certified, right? Need your help.
Oh God, why?
Because otherwise, look, there's two
Mr. Counselor?
codes here that are just going to clash against each other, you know?
We have a court certified trooper here. Maybe he might be of use.
What is happening?
Who is it?
Hi, I'm Trooper Jackson.
Jackson,
hi,
can you
Jackson.
get rid of some of these cops? There's way too many.
Yeah,
fucking
I don't
cops
understand why we've got like an army here.
Pressure. I don't like this tension.
Like the lawyers should only have to deal with one cop. I don't, or
Yeah.
maybe two if it's a double
Like,
badge.
this
I don't
this
know
is
why there's so
highly
many down here.
negligent, in which case I think I would like to pull out time served as well if we do get to negotiations. So
Time
that's just
served?
something.
You can
Police
explain the
negligence.
penal code too.
Yeah, I can explain time served. It's negligence. Basically, what happened was you guys forgot to acquire evidence and tried pushing 2 charges on one of my client when the evidence wasn't there to suggest it. As soon as I arrived as well, I had to wait for the actual officer who was on scene to begin processing because the other 2 officers that were here had no idea what was going on. I would define that as being pretty negligent, to be honest. However, I'm not pointing fingers at any one of you in particular. I understand that it was a heated situation and things can go wrong, but at the same time, the whole definition of time served is for situations like this. Anyway, what did you want? You wanted to say something, you know? Let's go.
I don't know why I'm here. I was just asked to come
Okay.
over here.
But this is what I mean!
Okay, well, hold on. Okay,
Can someone explain to me what the fucking problem is?
Right, I'll tell you what happened, and then
Yeah, I'd like time served too. This shit's stressing
All
me
right,
out.
everyone, shut up. Let's let the officer talk. I'm
Okay,
tired of
so-
this bullshit right now.
Same,
We
bro,
were-
same.
Yeah, no, everyone, shut up.
we
Let
were
the
on the
officer talk.
roof, and then Mr. Biko, he fell off, resulting in becoming a medical. Now, when I was on the roof, I heard shots fired. I radio in. I climbed down. I dropped on the floor. I mean the roof. I circled back, and I see her standing beside the troopers and carrying Mr. Biko. Now, as soon as she sees me, she stopped on Biko, aims her weapon at me, but I managed to gun her down in time before she managed to fire the shot. Now, the counsel, he dropped on a 2 assault, and based on us not having forensics, bullet casings, etc., I told him that's fine, but we're gonna put in the assault for her attempting to commit injury upon me.
However, my argument to that is simply my client raised a weapon, which by definition is brandishing.
That is not the point.
Well, that's exactly why I'm here. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I have one question that's gonna decide. Did she actually fire her weapon?
Nope.
He just stated that she didn't.
Yeah.
So which means I don't know why I'm even arguing an assault charge. Again, negligence.
With all due respect, troopers, it's a brandishing charge and nothing more.
And moving on from that, this individual, I want to push time served on because we've been here far too long trying to argue
What
what is
in
and
the
isn't
actual
fucking-
fuck?
Oh my! What the fuck?
What the hell?
Why would you spread it? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off me! What the hell?
What the fuck?
Wait, was the tasing needed when the fire was out?
Well, apparently this individual.
I'm checking Al's pockets.
Apparently this individual's
police
an.
brutality. Are you fucking kidding
Apparently
me?
this individual is a wizard of some sort.
Oh my goodness
And
gracious!
just started a small fire inside of the building.
However, I do kind of like I want to speed this up now. So, female client brandishing 10 months, 1,000 time served. So I want to do it for like 755, and then let's get her out and about. And then the guy was looking for a lawyer. Do you want to use me?
I'm gonna use you. Yeah.
All right, sound. So
Chikumayoso has a warrant.
Hold on. Can I deal with one thing at a time here?
Of course you can.
Okay, so Miss May, who's handling Miss May?
Me.
I know you are handling Miss May unless there's another counselor that you're gonna pull out of your ass there. Which
Bro, we
trooper
have-
is dealing with Miss May?
We have
I
no
mean, you can
idea
look if you
anymore.
want, like dummy thick and that. but-
Okay, so what is it they like?
I want times just completely drop in, but you can half the fines 500, and then get around.
Yeah, I'm down for 750. What would you?
Like you're
what
down
was
to
it?
500, 500, 500.
Oh.
5 and 500. Okay, so
Wait, what? Time
are you
served.
paying
I
for
thought.
council?
Yeah, I want time served 0 to be honest with you for this entire shitfest.
Are you paying for your services?
Hello, hi,
Absolutely,
hi.
I'm paying him for his services.
Okay.
How much?
I just do the same as legal aids for 2,500.
God bless your soul. I hate lawyers that pay more than actual things. Shit, I almost bailed you. You have to bail me.
Oh wait, who did I bill?
No, you bailed me.
Wait, what in the fuck?
I don't know, man. I'm confused.
Alright,
I'm hot and I'm
she's
sweaty.
sorted. But before you send her, can we just drop the time served like to 0? Because of how shitfest this has been, and just charge 500. I really don't see the point of 5 months after being here for like 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's Sora's gonna have to say though.
That what?
So 500. Do you need food and water, ma'am?
I mean, like, okay.
Wait,
I don't
what?
think he's dropping it.
I-
I'm going in for 5 months. For
Yeah.
being here for 40 minutes.
Read off the
I did
definition
50.
of.
The max is 10 and 1,000.
Correct. And I done for 5 and 500, which is 50-50.
So for being for 40 minutes here, you gave me 5 minutes served. 5 months served. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I mean, technically, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't know if time served pushes it below 50%.
It's fine. Just send me the
But
fuck
did-
away, man.
Didn't you say that there's a reason why you can get time served because of negligence?
Yeah, it is negligence, which is what my argument is.
It's
But I've.
fine. They're
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like that was quite negligent as well. so
Yeah,
at least
that
on
wasn't
yours,
even
right?
done talking. It's kind of fucked up.
Wait.
Okay.
Apologize. Okay, I didn't mean that way.
Okay,
Yeah, apologies, but regardless, what's this guy getting? I don't know
Okay,
the story
so
on this
please
guy.
understand this individual has, I count 5 warrants, and one of them includes actually a couple of them have court charges, so this may be, he may be in need of additional services.
I don't know who's awake.
Oh, God!
But we can have a look at some of them. Okay, so I can't do criminal cases in court, but the stuff that you can charge him for here, I'll negotiate.
I understand, but this needs to be all done at once.
Are you a paralegal?
You can prelim charge him.
Well, that's the
With
thing.
the lack of lawyers, can we go into a plea agreement and he's fine?
If we enter a plea agreement, there's no other attorneys around, we can negotiate that, and that'll be fine. I'm okay with that, and I believe I have talked with justices before for allowing that if there's no actual attorney around. So I'm gonna give one quick phone call. No one picks up. We'll enter discussions of plea. But if the evidence provided today does not suit a plea deal, and you guys want to take this further in court, we'll do a preliminary charging today and figure it out later in court.
say police.
Taking that as a negative. Counselor Lang,
Yeah.
you'll receive a copy of all the warrants today.
Okay, cool.
Gonna take me a hot second.
I believe she is in one of the bushes because I have no eyes. Did not see her run.
Yeah, I guess so.
Look eyes.
Yeah,
She's
we'll
running
do.
southbound. Pointing weapons again. If she points weapons
Fine.
again, she'll be fired
Okay.
upon. 10-4, make shelter 1. 10-4 she was. She's using her radio now. We're gonna be heading westbound off road behind the syphilis fit. Shimmy is still radioing as well.
My presence is no longer needed, right?
You need
Navigator?
assistance. I'm on scene. Radio check. That's you.
Chico,
Yeah.
do you need some water?
Let me see my pocket. I could probably use something to eat. Water, I'm good on.
Alright, here's some pizza.
We're still heading westbound up the hills going.
And Trooper Spears, is Mr. May looking at anything else on top of the warrants today?
Alright, I cannot hand that on. Wait, come here real quick.
Shots fired are gonna be murder kitties.
Say again, please.
Is Mr. May
Thanks.
facing additional charges on top of the warrants today?
Nope.
Is he by any chance?
Not to my knowledge.
I had it in my fingers, but then it disappeared.
We're now heading northwest.
Yeah, I can't see the bag.
Oh god, okay. Let me try this one.
Where'd Miss May go?
You know what? Fuck. You can take
Prison.
the Stopper burger.
Oh.
No, I got the pizza. I got the pizza.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
Mail 176, Lee's Pharmacy up in Sandy.
Preston,
Si, senor.
how does a summary or a bench trial sound like?
We'll see if they're willing to enter a plea deal with this. To be quite honest, if this ends up in a summary, I will not be taking it for reasons.
I also feel like, just for the basis of my client, if we're going to be going that far, then I'd rather have someone else doing it.
Yes, I would not be. I would not
Yeah.
take. I would not take this case.
What, is it not gonna win?
No, there's a very specific reason why I would not take this case.
Because you think I'm sexually attractive?
Absolutely fucking not.
God damn, I was gonna take you for a run in the cell.
Okay, so the situation I'm in right now is you've sent me these warrants. Do you just want me to fight the ones that I can? Like, what happens now?
So, I want you to discuss the warrants with your client and see what he wants to do from there. If he wants to enter a plea deal for all charges, if he wants to be preliminary charged and just brought at the court at a later date, does he want to do the hokey pokey and turn himself around, whatever he's up for right now, really. So I want to give you time to go over those with him.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm in the middle of a war with the rogues right now. I'm not turning myself around.
Correction Galileo Road, we're continuing in a northwest direction.
Why are you guys at war with the Vogue, out of curiosity?
Because the rogue value their wallets more than their members.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, you were involved in yesterday. I just realized.
Huh?
You were involved in yesterday's shooting.
Shooting where?
Makeup.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Alright.
Okay, no one.
We're gonna give the counselor and his client some time, gentlemen.
Alright.
So out of curiosity, are we allowed to argue some of the warrants to get them dropped
Yeah.
potentially?
I want to argue this one I'm staring at right now, to be honest with you.
Well, take some time and come
yeah.
back when you got all your everything lined up and all your ducks in a row, and I'll deal with it then.
I've never had so many headaches down here.
Me neither. Okay, real quick. Can I ask you a question, sir, real quick, about the whole brandishing and assault? So, like, assault states attempts or commits injury upon another person while using a weapon. Is that correct? Does it still stand? Marco, I can't hear anyone for some reason.
Polo, one more time. Say that to me.
Okay,
Say that to me one more time. I apologize.
Okay, so the description of assault is attempts or commits injury upon another person while using a weapon. Is that still correct?
So that is definition, and I understand what you're trying to get at with that. But that is more for they are firing the weapon. So they fire and miss you. They attempted to commit injury, but they failed.
Okay, and if I like aim my weapon towards you, wouldn't that be assault?
No. You can make an argument. You can make a flimsy argument, but you can make an argument. But it is not a correct charge in my mind, because then that would completely nullify the use of brandishing at all then.
Okay, I mean, from my understanding is brandishing is when you have a weapon out, for example, you're walking down the street or the supermarket, etc. And I thought like the most appropriate thing would be here is assault, since obviously when you have a weapon out, you attempt to hurt someone. Obviously, you wouldn't have that out and just to walk with it, etc. That's where the brandishing thing would kick in. But I guess I was wrong about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just better. This brandishing is basically you threatening somebody with a weapon drawn. You exhibit a deadly weapon. It's very different than actually firing the weapon. It's different tiers of escalation almost. They're very close together, but they're still separate, and so it's better, because I believe if you took that to court and that was fought out, we would lose very heavy.
Oh, is that so?
What's happening? Why is this taking so long?
The man has 4 warrants.
Oh.
Yeah.
One for murder.
Holy shit. So why is this happening here in the cells? Shouldn't this be like a...
Well, you have to understand that once they can plead guilty to all warrants, this can be brought to a summary or a bench trial, or he can go ahead and face a plea deal if he wants to just plead guilty, or we can do a preliminary charge. And there's different things we could do, and he has to discuss those options with the client, considering there are court charges brought before him today.
Right.
So, are you staying down here, Crimson? Because I'm, like, bored out of my fucking mind.
Yeah, you can patrol for a little bit. I just have a couple more questions. I was like...
Okay, I will probably be going to sleep in 17 minutes, so good luck, everybody.
You two stay safe. Also, I have one more question. So, for instance, okay, let's just say, the scene driver, if she allegedly shot 2 individuals, would it be 2 accounts of assault, or just 1?
So you're saying she shot 2 individuals?
Yes.
And yes, 2 counts.
Okay, counsel was trying to drop that down to 1 because there was 1 scene.
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, I was pretty confused on that one.
If you can name 2 individuals that were hit by a bullet from an individual, that's 2 times assault. No if, buts, cans, I do not give a flying fuck. Those are 2 individuals that they harmed. They get 2 of the assault charges.
honestly, sir, I'm not gonna lie. The penal code is sort of confusing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be honest with you too. The San Andreas penal code looks like it was drawn in crayon. There's so many loopholes and loose ends that you could try to tie up in this, and that's our job, isn't it? Find mistakes we could bring up before a court at a later date. For now, we just enforce what we have.
I'm ready.
Oh.
That is one way for me to step on you, as the kids say.
That was my intention.
Step on me.
What the actual living fuck?
No comment.
Okay, what's happening here?
So the obviously I know the one that we can't discuss because for obvious reasons. The one.
Oh, you mean the one where I shot him allegedly?
The one that
shot who?
Him.
Somebody.
It's the one where Senior Trooper Peter Jefferson was the charge committed against.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and move on to the next one, shall we?
The one about court with the second-degree murder charge and Oxburg. I can't even take that to court, simply because I'm not a full lawyer.
Well, you could take this to some type of summary or bench trial if you really want to.
Yeah, personally, I don't. And then I do kind of want to question the other two, to be honest with you. So, have you got them up in front of you as well?
Yep. Let's start with the evading one.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. So what, like, all it says here is that he took off fleeing from the individual, right? Losing him moments later over the Del Perro freeway. Correct?
If that's what it states, then that's what it states, yes.
Okay, well, fleeing isn't evading. Fleeing is resisting resist. Is resisting arrest.
No, resisting arrest is resisting arrest.
Correct. Resisting arrest is fleeing from arrest.
Evading, the first word in the definition of evading is flees from an officer in a vehicle.
In a vehicle. Where does it say there was a vehicle in the warrant?
Owned.
Also had his sunrise that was used for the chase.
It says the sunrise rolled up.
And it also says in the third line of that warrant that his sunrise registered to him was used in the chase.
I think you're looking at a different one. He found out how many warrants he had, which at the time was 3, and decided that it adds up and took off fleeing from me, losing me moments later over near the Del Perro freeway.
Yes,
it should have said took off. That it should have said well, it doesn't give any evidence as to how he fled. Which a vehicle, evading charge is a vehicle. So if you wanted to push evading, you should have written in the warrant that he fled in a vehicle. Otherwise, it's resisting arrest.
You argue no, Count. Just no. It says that
explain your side of it then.
It says a vehicle was used in the chase in the third line of the warrant. A sunrise with the license plate 1080 Union Tango Lima. Oh,
where does it say that? Where does it say that was used in the? In all it says, a red sunrise rolled up beside 705.
Again, the third line of the warrant, Counselor.
Right, which warrant have you got open here?
I am looking at the warrant for evading. I am looking at the same one you are. I can promise you that.
Damn, imagine putting up a warrant for a traffic violation.
What do you mean?
As in how? Yeah, but that was how. Right. Okay. So you're going off how were the charges burden met by referring to how they were ID'd.
It's still all in the warrant. The warrant is whole encompassing. You don't have to like it, but it's the facts of the matter.
Well, if we're going to put how the charges burden were met, just add a few more words to say it was using the sunrise, please.
I would appreciate you didn't tell me how to do my job. I didn't even write this.
Well, then it's not me telling you how to do your job, is it?
Well,
Oh,
Counselor,
that's good.
I would prefer for you to keep this in some type of professional conduct, would you?
I am. I'm just stating facts, you know. Right. Okay, that's fine. We'll go on the bank robbery one.
Secondary now going to
Okay.
Southwest Innocence Boulevard.
Preston,
So
I just got an idea.
go on.
I need to speak with Preston about this alone.
Can you
There we
also
go.
talk up, bro? If it's like you're trying to ASMR me.
Yeah, you are a little bit quiet.
I'm fine.
He's standing right next to you.
Oh, good point.
Preston, can we talk?
Yep. Oh God, why'd you move
are
without
you
telling
okay?
me? God.
Sorry.
Ah.
So you are looking for a plea deal, correct?
It depends on what they want. I'm gonna be honest.
I'd say we push for summary. Obviously, you cannot attend that, but I see we have two troopers on duty who are court certified, that being Payne and Morrow.
Who's this pain? I don't know anyone here that. Listen, that's if they want a summary, but this council doesn't even want to take it to summary, so.
Yeah.
We can take it to summary. The council isn't biting, though.
He's looking for a plea deal.
I don't think he is anymore.
Let's try to push for summary. Let me get in contact with either Payne or Morrow then.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Again, he's the only council around, and no one wants to take. And he doesn't want to take it.
I think he needs, on my opinion. My opinion. Paralegals need to learn. He should go for a summary.
But we can't force him.
True.
That's the problem. I'm not gonna hold him hostage to do a damn summary.
You could tell him, hey, we'll be in a good learning curve.
I can do all the convincing I want. Now try, but
Yeah, let's try.
well, let's just see.
Let me try and
Let's see where this goes, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bank robbery warrant, were we?
I mean, personally, I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't like the whole concept of this warrant in general. Like, I just don't. Like, if you read it back, like from a very general perspective, I just don't like how this warrant is even a thing. Like, I understand why, but I still don't like it. What you're saying here is due to a lack of EMS, you couldn't finish the entire crime scene and do your investigation. So you had to wait for Chico to ring you and tell you that it happened. And then he rang you to tell you and explain, like, you know, what happened, like what's going on here. And then your response to that was to throw a warrant on him. And that personally just really doesn't sit well. And I think if you guys read through the warrant, I think it should probably be the same with you guys as well. I don't understand why this one was put out. I think it should have just been, yeah, we fucked up, or A, we didn't have enough people on, or EMS didn't have enough people awake, sorry. And then we'll get it next time. I don't like that. It feels like a very low blow form of warrant.
I mean, you don't even need EMS to do a 1080. Let's be honest.
No,
I just want a cop chase.
No, Mr. May. The problem was that there was no medical units and we had medical alerts going off. That was the issue.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I get. Like, I get why this situation happened. I understand the preface for this warrant. I just still don't like how we're using it against someone.
And I get it, but he still committed the charges. Now, this isn't my warrant, but I still have to fight for it.
What? Are you sure? Because they never confirmed whether we were robbing a bank. We never were seen with any goods on us. We never said we were robbing the bank. We never admitted to any crime.
I mean, all this warrant literally said he did this to get into chases with us, but you don't have proof that it was a bank robbery, that it was done. You just got an alert. Like, it could have literally been they rocked up, something happened, they triggered an alarm, and then they stopped everything and left.
Okay, but why wouldn't they report that then if that was the case?
Because why would they report a crime? This is a very Hail Mary fact that you've even got a warrant in the first place. Because my client literally told you. Why would he willingly say, hey, you know what, shit happened, but I just want to let you know everything that I did so that you can charge me with everything like a good criminal I am. This is a very Hail Mary warrant, and I think you can understand that from reading it.
I understand where you're coming from, but again,
I mean,
this
I'm
one
happy
has
for you to
very
fight
important-
it. I'm happy for you to fight it, but I need to hear an argument for you fighting it.
Again, the facts on the warrant are as they stay, and if he's a known bank robber,
But where's the? Yeah, no. You can't say just because someone. You can't use someone's
you-
reputation against them.
again, you're cutting me off, counsel, in the middle of saying something.
Go on.
If a known bank robber calls the officers complaining that they didn't chase him after a bank robbery alarm goes off, then it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together.
But you shouldn't be putting 2 and 2 together. You should be using evidence.
Yeah, circumstantial evidence.
Yeah. So no.
Again, it is still and again, this is something that boils down to a personal opinion.
Exactly, which isn't law. It's personal opinion.
No, it's the personal opinion on law, because
Well,
this isn't something that has been argued or proven. If this is enough evidence, there's no case law in the state of San Andreas that proves that this is not enough or not, which is why it could be brought to the court's attention, and I'd be very interested in seeing that in a summary.
I mean, regardless of whether or not this is enough evidence right here, you still don't have anything in this warrant that proves that the whole situation went through to fruition. Like,
Yeah, me simply calling and saying I robbed I could literally call and be like, hey, this is clumsy and I just robbed that bank.
Correct, but the number came back to you, Mr. May.
Is
Yeah,
my
but-
number included in the warrant?
Nope.
See what I mean? Circumstantial evidence.
There's too many. Like, okay, I'm gonna level with you. I 100% get where your argument is coming from, but there are little holes in this that you needed to have filled, and then I wouldn't have had a chance to argue it.
I think that the holes are weak
But
at
you've
best.
got-
And again,
but-
Council Lang, because we're going to talk in circles all day, and I know you guys have been here for a long time, this is
Mhm.
something that I think would need to be just brought up to a higher level in a courtroom.
Well, then why don't you drop this, and then we'll go and say, you know what, we had to drop this, but we wanted to push it. Why couldn't we have pushed it?
You know,
why are we taking the other route and pushing it? Well, no, because if you're saying that it's kind of 50-50, then it's either my client takes the charges and then we question it, or we wait around for God knows however long to question it, or you just drop them, which I think we should do, and then you can question it.
Oh, I'm sure I guarantee that you believe we should drop it, because
Mhm,
that's your job.
Mhm.
My job's to uphold it.
Well,
this is where a
this is
summary
what I mean.
comes. This is where a summary comes in.
So, I mean, can we explain why I'm here then,
And-
Because if we're going to summary everything or prelim stuff, then why am I here?
Again, it's
Can
multiple.
you repeat that, please?
I mean, the arguments are both here, right? So if we want to go to a summary, then we're going to need to go to court. There's things in this warrant that need a court-certified lawyer, which I am not. But yet, we decided to stay.
You can do a
as
summary.
paralegal.
Yeah, but I haven't done them.
Then
And it would be
a
a
learning curve.
disjustice, but it would be a disjustice at the same time.
Should
I
we
would rather
just
shadow
prelim
someone.
this and then I can just have Grease destroy it in court?
I
Because,
personally,
like,
I can back that.
There's multiple warrants in here that's a little shaky. If anything, it's just gonna prove that you guys are throwing shit and see what can stick to the wall. And then
Right,
it's gonna actually benefit me in the long run anyway.
We can.
I think what's more annoying is the fact that if I was more experienced at doing this, I would have loved to take this shit on because I can see where all my points would come from.
And I appreciate you, Councilor Lang. We can also have you sit second chair while we try to contact attorneys.
I mean, I'd be down for that, but at the same time, like, what's the procedure while we're waiting? I mean, is Chico just gonna sit there?
Again, I don't think it would take that long.
I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. Last time I was prelim, it took a month before I ever went to court.
Okay.
And I would,
Yeah.
and I am with Chico because I think he would rather get this done sooner rather than later, instead of something popping up a month later on the docket.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat bullshit charges. I'm gonna be honest. Like, did I commit the crime? Maybe, but it's not if I did it. It's can you prove it? That warrant, kind of bullshit. Let's be honest. You have no evidence. You have no backing. You have no stolen goods. You have no eyes. It's dumb.
I don't understand how you're not seeing the holes in this, though. This is what I don't get.
Again, Counselor, like I said, this is
But
something
but
I would rather see in a courtroom play out because
but out of
there is a difference in opinion on what is enough to meet the burden here.
I need to step in for a second. Let's stop cutting off each other, otherwise I'm gonna shut this down.
How are you gonna shut this down?
Yeah, you're not a court-certified officer.
I can ask a different attorney.
I've requested him. You can't really get a new attorney. It's not how the law works.
I demand in my police department the utmost respect and that we do not cut each other off.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. But you to throw your dick around is not going to work. It's not
Yeah.
how
I'm setting my foot down. There's a difference.
But you don't have any right to throw your foot down.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying.
It is my police department. I have every right to throw you out.
I mean, if you want to throw me out, let's go. In all honesty, I'll just file a suit.
Can we please get back to the issue at hand, because I feel like Chico's arms are gonna fall off if he keeps dancing.
So my point is on this warrant is I understand that you would like to know whether or not the burden of proof was met with this warrant, but at the same time, there are enough holes in it to suggest there isn't the evidence, and what you're actually doing, in my opinion, is using this as an example to go and have like a experience as to whether or not this is a good or isn't a good warrant.
Basically, if you can't charge with guaranteed that it's a good burden of proof, does that not qualify as dropping a warrant?
This is what I'm trying to say.
In my personal opinion, in the opinion of my fellow troopers, that this is enough to meet the burden. You guys are disagreeing, and I would rather see that challenge happen in a court of law.
Just prelim me, so that way we're not wasting any more of each other's time. Counsel, if you want to come over here, if you want to go ahead and bill me your fee. I appreciate you.
There you go, Paul.
Prelim me, please.
Trooper, you got the charger ready?
Bear with me. Bear with me for about half a second, would you?
Gotcha.
Also, before we all get out of here, can I have a word with you outside, please? Once we're done.
Me? Sure.
That's the actual tail light ammo.
Kind of similar to just taking the charges and appealing it.
No, not necessarily.
Prelim is basically where they give me max aggravated, assuming it's aggravated, and then once the court goes through, if I'm found guilty, they take the time and fine I've served already, take it off the top, issue the rest, and if I'm found innocent, they go ahead and refund it. Plus, I get, I think it's like $5,000 per every month I spend in prison.
1,500 for every month plus the fine reimbursements.
Yeah, that's
usually.
it. Yeah, because when I overturned the 7 years that I spent in there, oh, that was a nice.
You
payday.
overturned 7 years?
Yes, because you guys charged us aiding and abetting when I wasn't even awake.
Oh my.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You guys throw shit at the wall all the time and see if it sticks. And sometimes you got bases, but sometimes it's bullshit. I got charged with 8 times murder, like 10 times assault, and I wasn't even awake.
Well, this city gets interesting every time I turn a corner.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to do a summary. I got to try to get an attorney, but we're going to try to do a summary here.
I wanted to do prelim.
I understand.
Yeah, he wants to do prelim.
And I understand that's what he wants, but it is on the trooper's discretion to choose a summary.
The state is pushing for summary.
Okay, but what I understand is you guys aren't willing to look at the warrants correctly, right? This man doesn't even know if it would actually hold up in court or not. Kind of negligent, no?
I actually want to have a look at the process of this because I'm not too sure if you
Yeah,
can
second
stop him
sheriff.
doing a prelim. Like,
A summary is completely a discretion of the trooper with the incidents at hand.
but my question is with a summary, isn't that between the two parties not coming to an agreement?
No, there's a summary and a bench trial. A bench trial is the defendant requesting trial. A summary is
Can I have
the
my
trooper.
phone back while we dink around with all this, please?
And a summary is the trooper pushing for a court case to be had at this moment.
Want me to get in contact with
Can I
Payne?
have my phone, please?
If you could
Also, Spears, you need to talk normally. I can't hear you.
If you could get in contact with all of the court certified troopers to see, make sure we have someone that can take this.
Copy.
Oh, you didn't even bother to do that before you decided.
Well,
this is so fucking annoying.
let me
my
go
guy.
get
I've been
your-
here like an hour and a half, dog.
Let me go get your phone, Mr. May.
Dude, is the entire force fucked today? What's going on?
Right now? 10-4, son, what's up? Give me 25 pill MOPD, please. Yeah, of course.
I'll see if I'll take him though.
He's due because his pass is just rotting away.
Just
because no one wants
Wait,
to take him.
It rots away?
Yeah, it's not permanent. I think it's like 15, 30 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'd be nice. It'd be really appreciated. You'd be the best.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, if I don't freak out, I promise I will.
Don't freak out. It's literally nothing. Thank you.
I got you. What's going on?
Summary trial.
Right now?
Yep.
Oh.
Hey.
Mr. May.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank.
Yes.
I have a quick question, by the way.
Yes, counselor.
So I'm reading a summary judgment, okay?
Right.
And it says between prosecution and the defense, if no plea is able to be agreed on. So does a prelim class as a plea?
It does
And
not.
if not, so why aren't we just preliming it? Why are you trying to push a summary judgment if the defense doesn't agree to that either?
Because a summary judgment's formatting would fit these circumstances better of multiple warrants
But
being
that's
argued
it.
sit down.
I can't find anywhere that says that you have the right to decide that over my client. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm genuinely asking this.
It is procedure, and I will have to dig through the paperwork to find the exact point. If you give me half a second, I can direct you to that.
Thanks.
I am also trying to learn my way around these documents.
Yeah, I'm on the SADOJ procedures right now. And it says this is a dispute resolution mechanism for multiple offense offenders and for arbitration between prosecution and the defense if no plea is able to be agreed on. Now, you do have the right to ask for a summary judgment because there's 3 separate warrants, but it says the
Crimson?
defendant must also have an attorney, which at the
What's
time
going on,
the
fellas?
defendant
What can I do with
doesn't.
you?
And then the
Are you
second
Crimson?
part of it says
Yeah,
if
what's
both the defense and
let's go
prosecution
talk
can't
with
agree to the plea.
the sergeant over here.
Which if my client is saying that they want to prelim it all and then take it to court, I don't think you have the right to say no, you're going to summary judgment it if he wants to do that. That's what I'm trying to work out. Because he's asked to prelim all of them, and you're saying no, we're not going to do that. We're going to summary judge it, and I don't know which argument holds the higher weight here. You know.
All right, piss heads, what do you want from me?
I just have a question if you could help. Marco? Marco?
What's up? Hello?
Oh my god, did I really just spiel for like 3 minutes straight and no one heard
I
me?
think you can.
Did you hear me or no?
I don't know if I did.
Okay, if you would have done, you'd have known what I was saying. So the only thing that I want to ask here is my client's requested a prelim for all of the warrants, and sorry, is it Jefferson here? I think it is. Has said
The
that
fuck you call me?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Who the fuck is
There's-
Jefferson?
the entire force has been in here. And then, so my client wants to prelim all the warrants, and the individual who I don't know who it's called is saying, no, we're going to push a summary judgment instead. And I don't
Who's
know
saying that?
who- this one right here.
The one on the floor?
No, the one right in
Or
front
the
of me.
punk standing?
Punk standing.
I got you.
So I don't know
All
which
right,
one.
well, we can.
holds more weight.
That's cool. We can take him to summary.
But my client wants prelim. This is what I'm saying.
I think I'm not quite understanding the situation. So
We
why
don't
do you
wanna-
want to take him to summary if you can just get him gone?
This is what I mean, because his warrant, I personally don't think sticks. He thinks he said to me he wants to see.
Oh, you
whether or
mean
not
you
it
want to
would stick.
appeal it?
No. So the warrant that he showed me, I've found holes in, and his opinion was, I really want to take this to court to see what they would say to work out whether or not it would stick or not. Now, after conversations with my client about this whole situation, we just want to prelim all of the warrants so that he can get a better attorney, so like who knows how to do all this stuff to defend him properly. So I've said that's fine. We'll prelim all the warrants, but this trooper here is saying no, we're going to go summary judgment instead, which I don't
Well,
think.
that's actually entirely up to him.
So
if he wants to take the summary, we can go ahead and do that.
But who is that up to? Is that up to prosecution or the defense? Because what I'm reading here is summary judgment is
Marco
between the two of them if we can't agree on anything.
Summary gets taken care of shit on the spot.
Yeah,
Brilliant,
but the
man.
problem is, take a look at the warrant. Can you guys have him pull up the warrant so because I think he would understand how it's bullshit.
The thing is, if you don't agree with something, you generally go to a bench trial or a summary judgment. And considering you've got 3+ warrants, that wouldn't mean you get to go to summary.
Right.
Well, come on, pisshead, give me this warrant. What's going on? What are you waiting for?
Counselor, what are your arguments against the summary?
The fact that he's asked for a prelim.
The
And there's
client
no
also get to-
there's no
also
one
not a
on to
full
do
lawyer.
and there's no one
I
on
don't
to do a
believe we
summary
do
judgment.
prelims for warrants.
The client doesn't ask for prelims.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, he does.
The client doesn't.
Right. Okay. Well, if you're
The al-
representing the client, what does the client want?
We're not representing the client.
Listen, we're going to go in
The
an
states.
endless circle of whether or not we're going to do this or that. But Trippers want to take him to summary. That's what we're going to do. I just need to read this warrant first, because if I'm going to take it to summary, I want to know what I'm dealing with.
But I also don't feel comfortable enough doing a summary.
Well,
'cause
that-
I've not done that before.
Well, you're a lawyer. You should have signed up.
I'm
You
not.
should have
I'm a-
realized that
I'm a
before you signed up
paralegal.
for the
I am
job,
a
son.
I am a paralegal. I
There's
haven't
no
shadowed anyone
lawyers
doing it.
available.
Which is why, for the past 25 minutes, I've been saying there's no judge, there's no lawyers.
There is a justice
it's
awake
me.
right now.
Well, I
And
don't know why you're
we
trying to push the fact that he has no solid defense and you're pushing a summary judgment on him.
And
The
we
justice
can- the justice can find a suitable attorney very quickly.
The justice can do that with a flick of a finger.
Who's the justice, Spears?
Let me run the number.
Have you sent the
Listen,
warrant
son,
over,
we
by
can
the way?
find a lawyer in about 2 seconds.
Okay.
I mean, we tried calling multiple times and couldn't. So
And again, this is something that I brought up 45 minutes
Like,
ago. I
it-
literally said,
yeah.
"What am I doing here?" Like,
Hold on,
why
can
am
I
here?
get which judge are you talking about? Which judge on duty?
That's who I'm trying to figure
Justice Brooks.
Justice Brooks, give me his goddamn number. I'll call this pisshead.
It's gonna be 7.
Hold on,
32.
I'm not that fast. I'm an old man, kid.
I'm older than
again?
you. 732 dash 0747.
And what is this?
Brooks.
What does Brooke? Does Mr. No Brook got a cert like a first name or what?
Logan.
Logan, that's a stupid name. All right, let me call this punk. Hold on.
Yep. Still down it.
So, here's what I'm gonna say. I have 3 points. The client today
Hello?
has attorneys.
I think you need a
present for
cop
him,
drop, sir. I'll call you back in a
and
minute.
The state doesn't have to agree to what the, how do you say, Exactly, explosion. Thank you.
I have a paralegal that cannot do court shit. This has been said like 3 times.
Paralegals are allowed to do summaries.
I can't.
Hello.
That's not the point. We can get
you
you
gotta
a
go, Polo.
lawyer.
Hello, beautiful. Is this Justice Logan Brooks? All right. Listen up.
Can I just ask if this whole hour you had in your mind we can get a lawyer, why you have kept me here?
It is your job?
No, we'd finished negotiations an hour ago. We were talking in a circle about what is and what can't and what can. And for about an hour, I've been saying, I personally do not want to do a summary judgment as I haven't done it before. I don't care if you guys say I can. If I don't want to, I don't have to. Now, why didn't you just say an hour ago when I put this forward, you know, if you're not going to go to summary judgment, we are going to speak for an hour about us going.
All
so
right, we're
just get
going
out.
to be in. Oh, I think he just died, Dan, didn't he?
I might as well be an hour and a half later. I'm still dealing with the same nut ass shit.
Just a colossal
right.
waste of time.
Going to the courthouse. Be there in 5 minutes.
Well, have you got him an attorney?
And we're going to get him an attorney. Judge Brooks is going to get one right now.
Trooper Crimson, are you?
I'm giving you guys 5 minutes, pissheads. That means
Am I
get
what, sir?
moving.
Yes, sir.
Right, I'll be there.
Are you comfortable with representing the state in the summary judgment?
If you get me, listen up, kid. If you get me the warrants, I'll help this guy.
All right, let me get.
All right, I'm not gonna cuff your Chica for now.
But I'm not the primary on this. I'm not gonna do the primary work. You got me, kid? All right, I'm not doing all your work.
All right, Beacon, let's go.
I'll go let the counselor out. Meet you guys down
Are you
there.
court certified?
I am, but there's a very specific reason why I cannot take this
I know
case.
of that reason, but you can still be a bailiff.
I can still be a bailiff. That is correct. I will be there. Going to court, boys. Tango 962 Delta 76. Copy. You busy?
Just responding with a medical, but other than that, no.
See you down at the courthouse, counselor.
Mm-hmm.
One of your warrants for Mr. May is going to be heading to a summary if you don't mind making your way down to the courthouse.
You need me to go to the courthouse?
Yeah, 10-4.
Will do.
Because it just sounds like bad comms.
Has no one questioned yet who the new sergeant is? No, I questioned it. I questioned the new sergeant almost immediately. I just found out fucking Costa Boysum. That's so funny. This is hysterical. Who he is? Costa Boysum. He's Sergeant Payne, and I think it's the funniest shit ever. Because it's so not Costa that it's funny.
Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do.
Yeah, so just found out Costa plays him, and that's great. He's funny. I like him. Yeah, I need to take a nap before the court proceedings, so let me get there rather quickly.
Tango 962 has 295.
Someone really selling drugs as soon as I...
They ain't gonna try to fuck with my courthouse. They have a big problem.
I really hope Chico doesn't screw me over for me giving him his phone. He might. I think he probably will. I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Alpha 3 to dispatch. Please congratulate Trooper Osborne on becoming a full trooper. Congratulations.
Congratulations, kid.
I want to congratulate him in full when if you're not on a call from an MRPD. Bravo 68 dispatch, come now you have additional Sakotas, please. We just got 4 bandits on scene.
Damn it. Is Peter still alive? We don't know. We just don't know. Ugh.
They're aiming guns.
Oh, yep, there it is. That didn't take long.
You're gonna be fleeing in the pink Karuma southbound.
Come on, Mumsy.
I need units to help me inside.
Dan Ford, these people took BD equipment. We're gonna bust some doors, Lieutenant.
10-4, we have a hostage situation outside the front. They're entering their vehicle. We need additionals if we have them. We only have 2 on scene.
Yeah, command one's coming right back.
10-4, we have an officer at gunpoint.
I have no business with any of y'all. Give us for shit. Bigger problems I have. Yeah.
Eagle 96276, cutting in loose my 95.
Alright, how about this? I'll let him go, you let us leave, and then, you know, no one has to get shot.
a white
I also
there's
would
a white
prefer not
car
to get
behind us on
blasted
the
while I
road.
get my car and drive away, so that'd be nice.
10-4, they're surrounded by around 5 officers.
I'm listening to you. Yeah, you're a bit far away. I'm listening.
Shots fired at MRPD?
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna get in the car. So is my friend. We are gonna drive away. We're not gonna get shot in the car. We're not gonna get blasted on the way we're leaving. How's that sound?
Lieutenant, what do you think about taking a shot on the hostage situation over here? Never mind, they're going.
Glad we come to an
Letting him
understanding.
go. One has the shotgun.
10-4, they're taking PD equipment, LT.
Copy. Do you know who any of these individuals are?
Yeah, they're the bandits, obviously.
Might be time to kick down doors.
Yes, we're gonna kick down the doors.
Yeah, because that's my question. I was like, I don't know which one gets the choice if it's prostitution.
Yeah, no,
offense, you know?
that's all on the police to make that decision.
Summary judgment is the police choice.
Well, I think we're done here.
And is usually done with a minimum of 3 separate incidents.
Yeah, there's 5. Also, Jackson, can I get my legal aid for that guy, please? Because as much as I don't care for money.
Let's focus on this first.
Okay, well, okay, because we're gonna head out because I don't think there's a summary anymore. I believe the justice can take care of your legal aid. I'm gonna go kick down some doors because people are stealing PD equipment. Y'all have a nice day.
Safe.
What's the plan here?
Is there anybody here tax certified?
Down to 7 6s.
You want to put the call out to see if we get any tax troopers?
I'll signal the Hornets.
10-9.
I'll put the call out.
Well, that was exciting.
Alpha 3s, you want to meet up in MRPD or something?
Are we clear of the courthouse right now? Courthouse gonna be code 4?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I need everybody to the 3rd floor MRPD for a debrief. Bravo 630 plus 1.
10-4. Be advised, Billy Bobby does have a helicopter as well. If
What
anybody
the
is not ready,
fuck?
911 there.
Craig, we have a black and red Sunrise outside of MRPD. We have guns. They're coming back to their vehicle.
They're trying to bait us into going down to their block.
They're claiming they dropped off the PD equipment in the lobby.
Yeah, 10-4. Too late now.
I have eyes on that pink Karuma heading north on Elgin.
Negative, they did not. It's only 2 pistols. We're missing a taser and multiple nightsticks.
I'm on a 1082 and the pink Karuma. Just took a jump down onto that power free.
How many units do you have on it?
3 badges, 2 years.
10-4, just be advised, I believe at least one of them had a 2-handed weapon of some kind.
Class 3.
For 870 Will Contentious Tertiary.
BCB at this time, last seen going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Transition towards southbound on Del.
Hello, bye-bye.
Mr. Spears, you've got your service pistol on MIPD here in the lobby.
Copy that.
PD to PO Docs direct.
Howdy,
PD.
Justice.
Be advised, Billy Bobby, we've just got a text on the 819 from Aya. Aya's been stolen in a buzzard by Billy Bobby, or should I say a EMS buzzard, to be specific.
I believe they're at Parsons. I'm gonna 76.
10-4, she just wanted us to inform you just in case, so you're aware.
10-9.
There's gonna be war.
He said they only wanted to inform you so that you were aware.
10-4 is. Do we know if there's a there?
Sorry, go ahead.
X-ray
Okay.
0 to PD dispatch.
Send.
That's a therapist up at
Last report we have
Billy
was
Bobby is
towards MRPD. That's the last report we have from
Did you say he's on top of MRPD?
No, was the last report we have was flying over MRPD.
4.
Alright, troopers, 3rd floor. Let's go.
I'm moving out.
Just not in the meeting.
We're gonna do a debrief and kick in these fucking dumbass pissheads doors.
Attend to the four within. Oh my.
I need to get out my anger.
I understand that.
You currently see a medical tracker on top of MRPD.
My service pistol is not returned.
I put it in the evidence locker.
Oh, my service pistol?
Yeah.
We have a fucking hostage on the roof.
What the fuck?
There is a helicopter on top of MRPD.
Delta 56 is heading up there with additional units.
Currently 6 units heading up there.
It is a red Maverick.
Do you have a hostage?
Yeah, 10-4, that's words that she used in the text.
They got it under control down there. It's on a parking lot. They got it under control.
Billy Bobby, get out of my vehicle now.
Hostage situation at MRPD is code 4.
You get the him cat. Yeah, bye. Billy Bobby's currently in the Sally Port in my stolen.
10-4 dispatch. I think we need to get this debriefing first. We have some priorities to settle.
10-4, they just have to deal with Billy Bobby. I believe he's tased. I think it's under control now.
Billy Bobby is in custody.
Copy.
Let's get like 1 or 2 units to take care of that while the rest comes to the 3rd floor of MRPD.
Did no one hear me say that we're on top of MRPD?
At this point, I don't think people have ears to listen to fucking radio traffic anymore, because I definitely heard you, but half the PD ignores it.
Well, there you go.
I appreciate it. Let me get you
Because
out
honestly,
here.
I called out and said that...
962, can you come grab Billy Bobby before? 10-9?
Last thing I want is an ambulance going around.
Right, I think that's... bad
And
view
now
on
I
you
need
guys.
to travel back up to... Now I need to lift back up to Chumash.
Where did he go?
In there.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm not taking. You can't use that garage down there. Gotta take it to the other one.
Billy. Billy. Come on.
Get that? What in the freedom is that?
That is Billy Bobby. Billy. Send it. 10-4.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, there he is. Look at him.
He's behind you.
He's...
Billy, where are you going?
Again, the people dealing with Billy Bobby, get him.
What's this one?
Out that door.
Right behind me.
Wherever that door goes.
He's in the bottom floor next to evidence in the identification room.
4.
What's happening
Really,
outside
Baba?
MIPD? Who's shooting?
Where did he go?
He's back there.
It's
there.
back in there.
All right, well, someone just got shot.
Shooting. That was it. That sounded like gunshots from MRPD.
Let's be down there at the tow yard, just...
What's at the tow yard? Well.
Oh my god. The poor medic.
Hi.
Why'd you tackle her like that?
She's my sister.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bauer.
Carry on.
That latest
You
medical
got
sounded
up
like
there
it was
at the worst
GSW's, by the
time.
way.
Oh yes, it did. I think we got some people heading out to that.
Okay.
Let me get you.
No, we didn't.
Really, Baba? You're going to the cells this time. You start walking anywhere else, I'll remove your ability to walk.
Damn.
Oh, he didn't take you? Was he just going for a joyride?
Oh, don't worry about LT. That's mine.
Okay, we have Deputy Bauer who's tax certed here now.
And I believe we might get another one or two in
I
route as
used to be
well.
tax certed, but I still got it in me. I'm more than happy to kick down some doors. So, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to go ahead and inform me who these pissheads are and what they've been doing the past days?
These are the bandits. They've been doing stuff like this for at least 3 days now. In fact, 2 days ago, they held up Deputy Bauer outside of the courthouse. Same situation, held her up. They took her shotgun, all her equipment. They've been highly violent. In fact, I believe it was about a week ago, they held Senior Trooper Jefferson up outside the courthouse and shot him in the head.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
All right, because listen up. I just got a text from Justice Brooks here. And he said he asked if I need an emergency search warrant. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask you guys, did we get some positive ideas here before this paperwork comes back and grab my ass?
I can positively ID. I saw Chico May. I saw him leave, and I saw
All
Clumsy
right.
the Clowns. I saw both of them. I positively ID'd both of them.
All right. Did you fully identify them with the face, the mask, everything?
Chico May, yes. Clumsy the Clown did have a mask on, so I did not see his
Or
face.
was he wearing a stupid fucking clown nose?
He was wearing a clown nose, and I spoke to him, yes.
All right. Well, did we get a plate lock on scene?
I did not. I was not in my vehicle.
All right. Well, we got Chico May, and he's part of the bandits. So we're gonna kick down one door at least.
Clumsy the Clown is affiliated as well.
You could put two and two together if you think it's Jason. If he's a part of the bandits and this is a bandits thing, then it wouldn't be uncommon for him to be there. So if you think
It
was
would
him-
not.
If you think it was
I
him,
don't know who this clown is, but he's wearing a stupid clown nose. That's what I saw.
well, if that's what he usually wears when he's doing this type of shit, I think that's enough to kick down his fucking door too.
Or at least gonna get Chico May. And then we gonna try and get this stupid clown ass motherfucker.
Yeah, we also
Hold
have
on, I got a message
visual-
from the Mr. Brooks again.
We have a confirmation that they have a class 3 as well.
We did see a class 3, that is correct.
They had
Alright.
an Uzi.
Yeah, a class 3 as well as an Uzi.
And a shotgun.
And they now have PD equipment too, including tasers, nightsticks, and anything you don't want to find in anyone's closet.
The other night, when they had stolen Bauer's equipment, they tased us out of our car about 9-10 times when we were in 1080s with them.
Mm-hmm.
So they have a history of doing this, is what you're saying.
See, the night that Oxburg was assaulted for one of the warrants that I written, they had Bauer at gunpoint and as well as Casey Morris, and they had taken all of Bauer's police equipment, and the rest of the night they were tasing us with it. And then from that incident, it was nonstop for 3.5-4 hours where they were in shootouts with us. as well as they assaulted Oxburg and tasing us out of our car anytime they did any bank or
Tasing out
pharmacy
of the
jobs.
cars.
Alright, hold on, is everybody on paperwork?
See.
Negatory, now I am. Well, you guys are all guilty as fuck, motherfuckers.
Was I the only one on paperwork?
That was fast.
All right, you squealing rat. Let's get back to business. So what we gonna do? I have this Mr. Beautiful Logan Brooks, what his name? This justice dude is coming to MIPD. All right? The officers here who were who were identifying these people. You're gonna talk to Logan Brooks. You're gonna tell him everything he needs. And you're gonna get me that search warrant. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So who is gonna do that?
I can. I was the one negotiating as well.
Nice. All right. You're gonna listen to this man throughout this whole operation. Don't listen to this man. I'll get you knuckleheads, all right?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Well, seems like someone's ready for the party.
I feel like I need to go change.
Well, no, let's form a game plan first here. Wait for the justice, and we'll go step by step, okay?
Can someone go to the garage door? The justice is requesting access to underground parking for his own safety. Thank you, Trooper.
I'm gonna take that 911 call.
Heard and understood.
Dispatch, we got a justice here for you.
All right, LT, who do we got joining us in this raid?
I mean, I offer if I'm allowed to be. I will 100%.
That latest 911 call was reporting the bandits seen with a pump shotgun and putting bloody clothes and an ammunition, and they were gearing up for war and buying a bunch of equipment there.
Oh my.
All right, well, they're ready to get their asses kicked.
Do you want a unit to go down and bag the bloody clothes?
Negative.
We're gonna roll together.
10-4.
Is this a mandatory double badge then, Lieutenant?
No, we're gonna potentially raid them. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm down.
Everyone, Your Honor, Logan Brooks.
All right, I need everyone to shut their knuckleheads for a second. All right, Mr. Brooks, could you get a little closer, sir? I can't shout that hard. All right. Who was the officer here doing the negotiations?
That would be me. Trooper
Go
Santora.
ahead and tell Mr. Brooks what you saw and what their names and addresses are. That's what he needs. Give the man what he needs.
So we responded to a call for help at the courthouse. We heard calls of at least 5 individuals pulling up onto scene, identified as bandits by their colors. When I pulled onto scene, I saw at least 5 individuals entering the courthouse, one with a Class 3 weapon, and the other ones all had weapons that I could not see at that time. We waited for backup, and after about 2 minutes, I saw Chico May. I could identify him by his clothing as well as his face. I've had several interactions with him. I'm well aware of who he is, so I positively ID'd him, entering a pink Kuruma and fleeing the scene. At which point, 2 individuals came out of the courthouse. One of them had a trooper at gunpoint, and I negotiated with him, and him visually, he had a clown nose, as well as speaking to him, I believe to be Clumsy the Clown. I've also had several interactions with him. He wears similar things every time. He wears the clown nose every time. We negotiated for the trooper's life, and they gave the trooper up and fled in a black and red Sunrise, which they're seen driving very often as well. So their legal names are Chico May and Jason Melk, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and I will get you their addresses in one moment.
I have the address for Chico May.
Go ahead, I'm listening to everything you say.
Chico May's address is going to be 277 Vespucci Boulevard, Hoka Palace, apartment 58.
Okay, and Jason Melk's property is going to be on South Shambles Street, Nowhere Apartments, apartment number 75.
I was the justice on the bench. I did see a female coming in. Did no one get any identification on her?
I don't believe any officer here did.
It is to be believed to be RMA, but that's out in the open.
That's out in the open? Okay.
Can someone go check? Somebody go check that clumsy clown knucklehead for me on the MDT and check his car. There was a car on scene, red in color, and it looked like a sunrise or something.
He does have a Sunrise R in his name.
Cool. What's the plate on that?
It's going to be Bravo 7 uniform November Romeo 15.
All right. So we have his car on the scene, and we have him there too. And he was wearing a stupid ass clown nose.
Yeah.
Did I get that plate again, please?
Give the man a plate.
It's going to be Bravo 7 uniform November Romeo 15.
And what are you looking for in this warrant?
We are looking for stolen PD equipment. On scene, they took 2 service weapons as well as a couple tasers and a couple nightsticks. They returned the service weapons to MRPD, but they did not return the tasers and nightsticks.
Apparently, they also took a shotgun, but we can't confirm that yet.
Not to mention, they also had use of multiple Class 2 and Class 3 weapons on scene. I think if we find those, this could be quite
Yeah,
useful.
so we're going to be looking for any PD equipment and anything with illegal weaponry.
Yeah, we at the very least had visual confirmation on 1 Class 3 as well as an Uzi. Clumsy the Clown was holding an Uzi in his hand during negotiation.
Did someone bring up the name Anna May?
I did.
So she was processed into cell with Chico on a 5-month sentence, so she's probably out. You could put 2 and 2 together.
Well, what kind of color and what does their hair look like?
She's wearing all pink.
Yes, and
The woman in the courthouse had fucking blue hair with 2 fucking ponytails in it.
Yeah,
Then
that's
the
gonna be
little
the...
Buns, then that's gonna be his daughter.
Got about 9 officers up.
Oh, who's his daughter?
Attempting to administrate.
I'm gonna have to see if I can pull up her case. I've arrested her multiple times before. Let me see if
Oh
I can pull
Jesus,
it up.
this punk makes children too. Okay, we need to fix some shit. All right. Anyway,
It is also worth mentioning, Justice, these individuals, we also positively ID'd them 2 nights ago. They stole PD equipment again 2 nights ago. They stole a PD shotgun as well as a pistol and a taser, and they used the taser against officers for 3 to 4 hours, tasing
When
them out
was
of their
this?
vehicles. It was 2 days ago. So on,
did anyone take care of that?
I believe Trooper Shaharaman wrote warrants on it. She would know more than me.
Well, did we kick down doors for that? Did we get IDs from that specific scene?
I'm not sure. I went off duty shortly after they started tasing officers out of vehicles.
Anybody here on
get
duty
down
that
that
night?
night.
Speak up. Say that again.
We did not get them that night, and it was not safe for us to get any forensics from any of the shootouts with them because they were hunting us down and targeting Swift.
We had
I
about
see.
4 or 5 units on duty. We didn't have numbers to do anything.
Exactly.
I see, but did you get IDs?
Negative.
I thought warrants were written.
Well, if you got warrants, then you got IDs, right? That's what I'm trying to aim for here. Because the more I can give this justice over here, the more doors I can kick down.
I can positively ID Clumsy, Chico May, and Walrus at that scene.
Yeah, and Chico May also in that same night, I believe like 30 minutes after he stole the shotgun, he walked into Pillbox and I was the only officer on scene. And I believe he said to me, "Hey, I still have the shotgun and I've robbed about 17 people." And then he walked out.
Seems like we got some shit at the courthouse again. Anyway, Walrus 2, Justice will be able to get that one too, or is that a little bit of a far stretch, Dan?
You say that again?
Walrus or something. Apparently he was part of the scene where they were tasing cops out of their cars with their own tasers. But it was 2 days ago. But they got a positive ID on some Walrus dude. Is that a bit of a far stretch, or could we get that one too?
Possibly a far stretch. The easier one might be Mrs. May if you have any burden for her.
We got a burden for Mrs. May, anyone?
The only thing I will have linked is if you look in the case with the assault on Augsburg, Chico attacked Augsburg, and there's a court case linked to that where she had recently had beef with Augsburg.
Yeah, that's weak.
Yeah, we don't got nothing. All right, we'll have to go with the Chico May one and Clumsy the Clown doors.
Yeah, I mean, if you obviously, if you come up with anything else, just get in contact with the DOJ. You know what to do. All right, let me just read this out to you, and then I'll get you a copy as well. One moment.
Sure. Anyone else that just gave him this info, please listen up so you know that you gave the right info. Correct him if he's wrong.
Hi,
I don't
Justice
know.
Logan Brooks approve an emergency search warrant for all properties and vehicles owned by Jason Malk and Chico May. They are to only look for stolen PD weaponry, illegal firearms, and also to collect warrants.
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds good. Thank you, Justice. Pleasure dealing with you today.
Thank you.
Let me just take a quick picture of this affirmation form.
There you go. Good hunting, gentlemen.
I'll escort you out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Trooper, and thank you, Justice.
We're gonna need bandages from pillbox.
Actually, Montoya, you want to escort?
So can I get someone get in contact with pillbox, see if they load us a bunch of bandages, and then we'll meet them. We'll get that. Load up some caracaras. So we'll tack up.
Who do you want for tank?
How many are there?
I think that's all of us.
No. How many of them are there?
Oh, Dave, I counted 6 people in that fucking courthouse.
Six to 7.
I believe I saw 7. So 5 entered and 2 stayed outside, I believe.
6 definitely. I counted 6 inside. I counted it out loud so that they could hear. I counted 6 people, different
Okay.
clothing.
Yeah, there was 1 outside for sure. So there's
we'll
1
take
keeping
7.
watch.
We'll take 7 cops.
Okay.
We have 3 already here in gold.
Yeah,
I
well,
volunteer.
The people who are tax certified
I'll volunteer.
obviously are going first.
Yeah.
How many are here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. We have no, we can all go because I have Bauer is air certified, correct?
Air certified, I am as well.
Yes. We get 1 air certified trooper up in the air providing reconnaissance. The rest
Cool.
of the troopers on ground.
All right. So we're all going down?
Yep.
All right.
Let's get
Stack
geared
up,
up.
people. Meet back up here in 2 minutes, please. Don't go fashion fucking. It's not a fashion contest with your fucking clothes.
Oh god, I need to.
Go.
Dispatch.
I don't have anything to wear.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the numbers.
Shotgun for that. Dispatch, just a quick reminder, if you're Class 3 certified, you're obviously taking that. If you don't have Class 3 certified, you're gonna take a shotgun with you just in case. Do I make myself very clear?
Affirm.
10-4.
Just the people that were just upstairs.
Jackson kind of ugly, damn.
Is this what we're wearing?
Yes.
I need to grab a vest.
And don't forget to grab yourself a vest too, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh god. Oh, right. I know K definitely wants fucking Peter back. I can tell. What's going on? We're kicking down the bandits' doors.
PDEM's dispatch, can I get an extra unit to come to MRPD to get so we get a bunch of bandages because we're gonna go on a thing.
You need me to search you?
Yeah. Do you see any weapons on me?
I see your combat
there's a
pistol
unit
times
already
2,
at the
and I do not
MLPD.
see a shotgun.
Oh,
You don't want to see a shotgun?
No shotgun.
Thank you.
Can I get my bullets, please? That'd be amazing.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Why is my AO not taking anything? There we go. Okay, so this doesn't have any of the attachments now. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, man. God, this is actually... Okay, I'll fix it while I'm upstairs. This is actually kind of annoying, though.
I don't even have to repeat myself about the helmet and the mask. I like that everyone's copying. Thank you. Saves me the trouble.
Alright, Felix is around, so one of us is gonna drop because he's tax certified.
Okay. We can have one patrol unit.
Alright, I gotta go.
What we can do is we can take the unit that's dropping out, put them in
No.
just a regular squad car, and have them just be in the area somewhere.
I will. Bye.
You good, Preston?
I am having a hell of a time with this gun, let me tell you.
Dane, do you want to do air so that since I'm technically tax certified, there's more tax certified on the ground?
I can do air if needed. But I'm gonna need a co-pilot.
Yeah,
Because I ain't flying and talking all the time.
I'm co-pilot certed.
that's up to you,
Alright.
Lieutenant, if that's where you want to be.
Well,
I think better on the ground.
Yeah, I think you're one of 2 class 3s. So.
Yeah, I think you'd be better on the ground.
So do I, but I want to be in the air if no one else is going to. In that case, I'm getting my pilot's outfit. Hold on.
Come on, come on. Damn it. This is becoming a process.
Hey, Felix.
How's it going?
Good.
It still shoots, yeah, but I don't have any
I
attachments.
can't seem to unsling my AR. This is
I'm having a hell of a time right now.
How many
Yeah,
rounds
me
do you have
too.
in it?
100.
Hey, can you pat me down and see if I saw weapons on me?
Interesting.
You have a pistol in your pocket.
That's it.
It's like mine.
That's all I see.
Nope, no issue.
Okay.
And you just put a taser? I see a taser now.
Okay, quite interesting.
There you go. I need to go grab those.
Yep.
I can grab those.
You can grab them.
Oh shit. You want to grab me one there?
Nope.
Ah, you motherfucker.
When did you get tax certified?
Do you think the one was too bad? Not necessarily, no. I don't think it was too bad for these circumstances.
Maybe. I'm trying to figure out what's going on shift.
I think it fits.
All right. Well, I'm going to need a co-pilot. So if no one's volunteering, I'm going to start picking.
It's going to be if no one wants to volunteer, it's going to be the lovely 962.
Okay.
Are you a good co-pilot?
I've not been in a co-pilot situation, but I can be. I can keep comms and keep looking around. I know how to use the camera and stuff.
That's quite important what we have in the 911 line. I mean, not anymore.
Let's get your let's put your skills to the test then.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm gonna be flying.
You just tell me what you need and I'll do it.
I just need your pretty eyes to look through that camera and see if you got any cockroaches in the floor we can stamp on.
The radio likes to stop working if you look into the camera too long, so just beware of that.
Thank you.
Also, I find the camera gives me too much tunnel vision to begin with, so I don't use it that much anyway.
All right, we got 9.
If we're attacking, go attack 1.
Yeah. I gotta think about something for just a second. Hold on.
Did you guys read the latest 911 text?
You want to get your text it?
I don't know
Hell
if
yeah.
anybody went down there.
We're scheduling trainings, I think. The last step in made aware
I
of.
saw Kapua talking to that lawyer. So I don't know if she's over there.
Yeah, we want to host more classes. So, in due time. Peter will be there to shoot you down, don't you worry. He'll tug at you.
Tragic.
That poor Mugs girl, she's getting everything stolen from her today. One TAC and Copilot. I have TAC Copilot Class 3 Court. Oh, the fucking
Alright,
court today was so much
ready
fun.
to go and
It was
start
so
talking
funny.
and start doing this?
It was so funny.
Yeah, what
I
is
loved
their
open
game
court.
plan here?
Do we know where they are?
We have 2 destinations.
Fox,
Okay.
Fox said something about Virgil King being the stash house.
Yeah, but if we don't have a search warrant for it.
I know. Where is Melanoma Street anyway? We can even drive by there to see if they're actually there.
It's that thing by Vespucci.
Yeah, that's easy.
All right, I'm back.
If we
Have you made
visual-
groups yet?
You never left.
Well, I'm back from my thoughts, man. Come on.
If we visually see them outside of a vehicle, is that exigent circumstances?
No.
Okay. No.
If they had guns, yes. Or if it's someone that's a warrant holder, then that's different. But if it's just someone that's a known bandit that's in the area, no.
Our objectives here are very simple, ladies and gentlemen. We have search warrants for 2 properties. Actually, 2 people's properties and cars. We're going to be searching all these cars and all these properties of these 2 people. If any collateral happens, aka a warrant holder, people with illegal weaponry, we will act accordingly. But nothing else. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be the primary objective here today. And Miss
Question.
Bow over there, the cowboy, she gonna be leading this together with y'all T and myself, but she's the tech one here. So she's gonna be in the front.
I have a question.
You guys gonna listen to her. Hold on. You guys gonna listen to her.
Send it.
And if you don't, she gonna kick your ass. All right?
Yes, sir.
Not wrong.
Cool.
Yep.
Go ahead with your question.
Yeah, bring them into the Sally Port. We're
If
gonna
we
come
happen
down.
to come across illegal substances, for example, weed, are we allowed to seize it?
Yes, it's within. If we find illegals during our search, we can confiscate the illegals.
Um, It's let me just rephrase that. The search warrant says they are only to look for stolen PD weaponry / illegal firearms.
Yeah, but if we find them in the course of the search, then that's different. We're not going there to look for illegal drugs, but if we find illegal drugs,
I don't think you can actually seize them.
Pretty sure you can. Hold on a second.
I know we can destroy plants in there, but I don't think I don't know. If
We can
seize the
we can
drugs.
destroy the plants because that's the point view doctrine.
I don't think we can take any weed, but maybe other illegal drugs.
If it's in plain sight, meaning we walk into the property and we see something without having to open
Yes,
anything,
but
then
the
yes.
thing, no. We all have permission to search their properties. We find a drug because we're searching their property lawfully. We can take it.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna take the drugs. Too.
It's
we're gonna
only
take illegal shit.
only the properties that we have the search warrant for. We can take anything that's illegal out of it.
Yeah, I just got a thing from Dizer that says yes. If we're looking for illegal guns and we find illegal drugs, we can seize them.
That also means that you're not gonna take their fucking. I don't
We can't
know.
charge anything on the warrant, but you can.
Now,
but
if
can
we
seize
had,
them.
if we ended up chasing Chico May into the stash house of Virgil Kings and shit happens there, yes, it's all plain view doctrine. But this is only the properties that we have actual search warrant for.
Yes. So you're not gonna take their fucking cotton, or their fucking clothes, or their granny's fucking rings. You're just gonna take their illegal drugs and any other illegal shit, and their weapons and PD weaponry. All right.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yep.
LT
Alright.
and Bauer, you guys gonna be in one group or something?
No, I'd rather us be in different groups. So you two are in air.
And myself and the Maria girl, he's gonna be in there one.
Yes, sir.
And then we have 7 others on the ground. We'll do 3 groups. We can do 3 groups of 2. One of the groups being a 3.
Hey Maria, go ahead and set yourself as tag 5. We'll go ahead and make
Yes,
it
sir.
clear that tag 5 is gonna be air 1.
Okay. Let's see. Jefferson, I want you to lead a group.
Who?
Sorry. Jackson.
If he called
Who
me,
the fuck is Jefferson?
apparently
Jackson. Yeah,
he's
Jackson.
my bitch boy of a cousin that everyone thinks that I like and
Is he
similar
like
to.
a little skinny ass bitch? All right, we getting off
Pretty
topic.
much.
Never mind. Let's continue.
Okay, so LT Spears are 1. Jackson take Crimson, and then me, Felix, and Centaura will be 1.
Crimson, join me in tack 2, why don't you?
Who am I with?
Spears, you're with LT.
Gotcha. So I'm staying
You're in
tag
tack
I'd like
1, we'll
to,
be tack 3.
I'd like to make a quick statement, gentlemen, ladies, and others. On the ground, she gonna be in lead. But if we're spotting, Air 1 needs those radio comms. I need radio ABCs here in this minute. If we're gonna be screaming around saying, oh yeah, that person's sucking my toes and that person's around the corner, we ain't gonna be accomplishing shit tonight. Air 1 does the call outs. Sydney does the ground units. She gonna bust her asses in the house. Clear?
Clear.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Cool. All right, Bauer, all yours.
All right, well, let's get into 3-car cars and head down to the first place.
Okay.
All right, Maria, let's get in there one.
Yes, sir. Should I switch to my Mark II for air instead?
You won't be shooting most likely, so yes, you can bring it with you.
Okay.
Just
Well, paperwork.
Gives more of a courtesy for the one. So technically, the government apartments are still the apartments. Technically, it's not in possession of the state. So technically, it's still their apartments.
I'm filling up the car with bandages for.
10-4. Dispatch, where's that one L1 flying to? Where do these cockroaches live?
They live on Melanoma Street in the Vespucci beach area.
If you want to get in, like, stage up at the...
Hold on, I gotta go to the armory. I gotta put away.
Tac 2's gonna be in the third car.
Well, this car at the edge is the one with the bandages. I was transferring them so I could free up the medical.
Sorry. I'm gonna stage over at VPD, and I'll have more stuff and also some Tylenol in my improvements.
Sounds good. As long as one of the tech units heard that, we'll get it as well, because they're the ones who need to know. Sweet. I'll keep the rest of the street free.
Good luck, my beloved.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of work going in right now, and it's happening. Yes. Excited for drama court? So am I. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready for this shit. Do they have EMS standby? EMS can sometimes be on standby. Depends on the discretion.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I should.
That's not out yet. Doing okay? Gotcha.
Oh, Agatha's gonna be awesome.
Bravo 682 TAC dispatch. Your medics are gonna be on standby on the VPD for more bandages.
Who's getting in what vehicle?
I'm getting with you.
We're taking 2 or 3 cars.
I believe.
saved 3.
I believe, yeah.
Spears, you want to take another one?
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. What the plaintiff just said is full-on cap. Your Honor, that is cap. That's something I would do to Peter. Your Honor, I can tell the defendant's vibe is just off. It's just different. He's just built different, but not in a good way, and I believe he's guilty.
TAC 1 is ready.
10-4, L1's gonna fill up at the casino real quick.
Your Honor, my client just be built different, you know?
Delta is taking my time up. SSP, proposed vegan, how can I help?
Going to broadcast on the radio where we going?
Where's our car?
It's not this one, this one's mine. This was the bandage one. That was taken from the medics.
Tower, you're gonna have the lead car, Kara.
Alright. How we feeling?
I'm ready to kick some shit in.
Hell yeah.
Actually, can you go last, medics, please?
I'll get mine put away, and if you need it, I'll get down there with the medical as well and shit.
What's the first destination?
I don't know the address.
I'll broadcast it on the radio.
Delta is retaking now.
I don't know. I just need to know which individual. I know Clumsy's.
Well, we'll go to Clumsy's first then.
We got.
We'll be en route to Clumsy's house first. Where's that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it's updated. Be advised, everyone. The first location will be South Shamble Street.
We're good.
It'll be on the east side near the oil fields. My apologies.
Bada. 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 It's the turtle soup for me. Your Honor, it's the council's discount southern accent for me.
Everyone's gonna do a quick flyby.
Gonna make a hippie. It's amazing Agatha hasn't been disbarred.
Alright, gentlemen, the street's gonna be clear. Well, listen up. He's gonna know that we're gonna raid his apartment, which means the rest of them are gonna be difficult. At least more difficult than this one.
Has been notified.
I need units on the door to enter with me. It'll be TAC 3 will enter.
And 4. Everyone will provide active call-outs from the sky.
We'll stay outside the area.
75.
TAC 1 providing Overwatch.
Yeah, it has no ammo in it.
Oh my lord. This one's gonna be...
Confirmation of address of this property.
75.
75.
I can't get the shotgun loaded. I'm gonna hand the shotgun to you, Crimson. Where?
Is this the only property he has?
Yeah, 10-4.
4 confirmed.
I can't even drop my shotgun, so I have no shotgun.
Just get your pistol out.
Set. There's apartments we could for.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's move on to the real deal.
TAC 3 will have to stop at MRP because the Taurus having issues.
Relocked it.
You've got an orange car
Did you?
approaching with purple headlights.
Yeah, I believe I have to 10-100. I'm sorry, it's scuffed.
Copy.
Let's make this fast.
He's gonna be parked at the Raven factory.
Let's move out.
And 10-4, we're moving out.
And 4. What's the next address?
Delta 76 is the next address.
Stand by 1. Next address belonging to Mr. May. Gonna be 277 Vespucci Boulevard at Hookah Palace, apartment 58.
Where's the leading unit? Where's the unit that's going out?
Felix decided to take the long way around. We're going to MRPD because
We're
Taurus
going
have an issue.
to come back this way.
Put the gun in the trunk and can you do that, Susan? That's how you fix that? Badass.
You need to make sure that we're grouped up and not splitting up.
Interesting.
Be advised, we are stopping at MRPD. That's why we are not linked up.
All TAC units go back to MRPD.
Enforce Air 176.
Oh my god.
Howdy, SWAT team.
Quick as I can.
It's amazing. Half the councils that honestly have not been disbarred. I thought someone's definitely gonna get disbarred for fucking the appeal.
So who's having the issues?
Apparently,
Hello?
Trooper Santora.
Oh my god, my fucking... Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, who's having issues?
Santora.
Okay.
Yep, he had to 42, his radio broke, and then, apparently his shotgun apparently just poofed onto him.
What's
even
going
though
on?
It wasn't.
We're gonna get a mask on. I don't care if people are in Air 1, they should still have a mask on.
We took it off once we got in the building.
That's fine, I just...
So what's going on?
Santora just had some issues, we had to come back here to reset. We'll leave in a moment.
Oh, all right.
Once we arrived to MLPD, I saw a sports car at the next destination.
All right.
Description?
White with a red stripe. One individual loading something into the trunk.
All right.
Moving shit then.
Well, we have a search warrant for all their cars as well, so if we catch Clumsy the Clown or Chico May, we're gonna force him to pull out their cars at the garage. And we're gonna check every single trunk. Can somebody go ahead? Sorry about that. Can somebody go ahead and check if either Chico May or Clumsy the Clown
Is she looking for me?
has a white vehicle in their garage?
I don't think we have a way to actually, I don't think we have a way to actually check their,
Or check their, who saw the car?
Spears.
What kind of brand was it? Was it like a Sunrise or like a Sunshine or like a Yamaha? What was it?
It looked like a Corvette.
Corvette. Well, go ahead and check their registered cars. See here if you can get any of that. See if it matches anything.
Maybe any of the other bandits as well.
Chico May has a Coquette.
All right, there we go. Chico May it is. Good thing we're raiding his house, but we gotta move fast. If they're moving shit, then we got a problem. Because they're gonna move it to different bandits' houses.
Yeah, that's right. What are all the properties we're going to?
Only one.
We only got
We're
one
going-
more.
The next one appears to be a government property as well.
Do Chico May and Clumsy the Clown only both have one apartment?
Affirm, sir.
All right. Well, then we gotta move fast, cause if it's only around the corner, and they're already moving shit, and we're wasting time. Cause they know we're coming.
Centaur's back, so we can go back to the car.
Let's go.
All right, please.
Wait, whose car is this?
All right, TAC units, let's get
Tech 2.
Front truck.
It won't gonna be spooling up in a second.
Tech 2 in this vehicle that's not parked with the others. There you go.
Yep.
What in the hell are you doing?
What are you doing, Trip?
What the hell? Somebody said TAC 1 in that truck. I'm sorry.
Where's the next one?
I got it.
Alright, we'll follow you guys. Let's go.
TAC 1 rolling out. TAC 3 safe traffic.
Call your mom.
At the destination. Is that car still there?
Oh.
Negative.
Can you confirm the address number?
1 second.
58.
Yeah,
5
58.
8. Keep it moving, sir. Nothing to see here unless you want your door kicked down too.
We've got a red and color vehicle approaching you guys. They're standing still now.
So we need you to leave the area right now.
It's gonna be coming from the east.
Set.
It's gonna be red and white color. Red headlights coming from the west.
Enter.
Looks like the same one from the courthouse.
Sorry about that. Didn't expect this.
50 will be clear. There's too many boxes in here. I'm gonna be searching.
Can a TAC unit on the floor get a plate off that sports car by any chance? Zoom in on your phone or something.
I can try get my luck. I can try move the truck on it.
Get a plate off that.
Does it have a front-facing plate?
No.
I think that's the vehicle that I saw.
Well, radio with it then.
That's gonna be the vehicle that I saw at the cars that are out.
Yeah, they're hiding behind.
It's gonna be impossible to catch a plate from down here. 10-4. It doesn't match the exact same description as the courthouse.
Owner is on the phone.
We've got multiple red vehicles approaching. Watch out.
All right.
Fuck, this is not a good position.
This is we're boxed in.
That's gonna be a coquette. That's gonna be a white coquette with a red stripe around it. Copy that. Belonging to Chica May. Or if hold on.
Individuals vet.
Multiple red individuals running towards the central garage.
Thank you.
Yeah, 10-4. I got everyone got eyes. It's gonna be 4 people, 5 people.
Right, there's gonna be nothing in that house, so our best bet's gonna be their vehicles and also apprehending Chico May.
10-4. Well, let's go move in on these red people then. They're currently westbound on Powell Street.
Alright.
Everyone's gonna be flying above 2 people in red garage. They're gonna be dressed in red. Feel free to move in, but watch your ambush. We're gonna be providing call-outs from the sky. 1 person in central garage, 2 persons central garage, and 2 running. You've got 4 people identified so far.
There's already one point gone.
We have no visual confirmation, just pistols. Should I switch?
Yeah. Just do pistol, yeah.
It's gonna be his family.
They're getting into a white color vehicle. There's a tornado in there.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
No, that's.
Yeah.
I need
guys
to.
having
I
issues?
need to nap. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go nap.
No, they're gonna
Alright.
let me nap.
Alright.
We're holding because they need to take a nap.
Oh, 10-4.
Ground units, turn the keys off in your vehicle to conserve gas.
For the record, A1, I do not think you should turn off your engine.
Hence why I said ground units.
Yeah, good idea.
I ain't as much of a pisshead as these criminals down there, don't worry.
My emotion. Wee!
Officer, question for you. Our friend's car, Carnado, down the road.
Hello?
You gotta yell.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Marco.
Okay, our friend's car, Carnado, down the road. Can we get it?
I don't think we can get it.
No, we don't want to get it. We're just letting them know that's also what fucking happened.
Yeah. It was really weird.
They're just kind of sitting awkwardly. In
Oh, no, we watched.
They're being
Let's
fucking
just
weird.
Fuck it, just back up. Let's just go back. Fuck it.
Just back up. They're being weird.
This is only a small fraction of them. They might lead us into a crossfire.
10-4, do we own any units on the back entrance, or should we all stay here?
One of you TAC units is on paperwork. I only see 2 trackers.
Make sure everybody's on paperwork.
There we go.
Yeah, you might need to refresh it too. Dispatch likes it when you refresh it.
You're gonna believe it.
Okay, you guys good?
Yeah, you good? No more tornadoes?
Everyone's got a lock on that car. We're gonna be providing call outs.
Yeah, go.
Oh!
It's gonna be hitting you, some Vespucci.
They're being weird.
Getting into another
They just called me weird.
Yeah, want no visual because of the tunnels.
Bro, this is where the tornado started originally.
They don't care. They literally don't care.
Yeah, they're really upset.
They literally don't care. Let's fucking go.
I need one on that white car.
Warrant holder is in the pink car.
Copy.
Everyone is currently on that white car. There's no unit on this.
Negative. Pull off on it. We're going after the warrant holder only.
10-4.
We're currently going northbound Strawberry.
Took a southbound turn.
Oh.
Do we have eyes on it?
Negative from everyone. They never were on the streets. I think they turned in somewhere.
10-4. This is turning into a locate and catch for warrant holders, so TAC 3 is going to switch to a cruiser.
Copy. Would you like other tech units to follow suit?
It's up to you. I just don't think we'll be effective in car chases in the truck.
Dan 4 attack 2 switch as well then.
Can everyone get a description of that vehicle again?
It's a white and color Sunrise, has some black livery on it.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
Legal license plate is Wizard.
What's the last seen direction? Because everyone never had eyes. We think they turn in somewhere. Gonna be Davis Avenue. 10-4.
You driving?
Yeah, I got it.
Everyone, can you do fly
Alright.
over the air block?
Yeah, 10-4. Where's that again?
Stand by. It's the tattoo. It's near the tattoo parlor by the Vespucci Canals.
10-4.
Block number 222.
Got it.
Do a quick flyover. Don't.
Hello.
Fancy
Hi.
seeing you here.
I know, right? So Chico's got 5 warrants.
And a 6th and a 7th
He
pending.
He was at a at court for one of them when they
Got a couple
assaulted the courthouse.
out the front of that territory, but I don't see no white Sunrise.
Any individuals at all?
It's gonna be negatory for now.
We could run the plates on those cars and see if any of them come back to the warrant holders.
Plate Wizard does not come back to the warrant holder. It comes back to a
No, it
known
comes back to
bandit.
Tim.
But yeah, it's a known bandit, but that does nothing for us. Right there, that's them behind us. They're leaving.
Oh.
That is them.
Tag 3 has eyes. They're north on Strawberry Ave, passing Legion Square.
No, break down west on Vespucci.
They're heading towards Postal. 10-4. And 176.
On the left?
Heading passing Red Garage.
Actually, was this used? I don't think so.
One has eyes on a fast-moving car. I'm not sure if that's the car. It's heading towards bandit territory, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Vehicle description is gonna be pink in color. It's gonna look
Stopping
like a
at
sunrise.
the it's stopping at the bandit territory. It's gonna be drifting in. There's gonna be a red car. People getting out. I think this might be something you're looking for. That second car just rolled up.
We're gonna get units pushing down here, please.
We need to tag teams. We need to form up.
The longer we take on this, the more chance they're gonna get air, so we need to push sooner rather than later.
10-4. Tag 1 is 76.
10-4. We're gonna have purple cars sing. That pink.
10-4. That's our vehicle.
Tac 2 set behind you, Tac 3.
How many units or how many individuals do you see on that scene? to first confirm that there's a warrant holder here. And then go from there.
Okay, one issue though, there is multiple roofs, multiple spots they
Well,
could
that
be
too.
in.
That's why I was hoping for everyone to give us a little bit more, but. Alright, well, any moments like the present.
Everyone's status?
We still got 3 vehicles on scene. We got a pink and color vehicle leaving right now. It's gonna be heading westbound. Be a Jackal, I believe.
Where?
It's gonna be heading
Westbound.
westbound Bay City Avenue. It's cruising right past you.
What's on?
What?
No. Everyone, are you okay?
Yeah, 10-4.
Ground units have no eyes on that vehicle.
Oh, it's going northbound Bay City Avenue. All the people hopped in it.
Gotta go.
That's why I'm
Okay.
following it. It's pulling into the blue cage. They're getting out. Passengers getting out. Blue cage. They got into an apartment.
10-4, can we confirm it's a warrant holder?
I cannot confirm.
Copy, then we do nothing with it.
Well, you guys were chasing this car, right?
Can someone run the plate on the vehicle, see it comes back to one of our 2 individuals we're after?
I got the plate.
Alright, move out of the blue cage. Got a plate lock.
You got that?
I think Spears got the lock.
Ross, you have a car at the pink cage. In blue cage.
A 9?
There's a car with your plate. Wait, is F. Felis? What's your squad car name?
That's Felisa's. It's the squad car. It's the car we're in.
He picked up the
Oh,
wrong
on the
plate.
left. That's it. That's a pink Jackal.
Yeah, I saw it, but we got no use for it at this point.
Oh.
Oh, wait, then someone stole that car then.
No. The plate you picked up was Ross's squad car.
Yeah.
Well, we go back
Oh
to
my
the
god.
looking for the warrant holders.
Copy. Everyone able to possibly do another look at the open lock, see if anyone's out on foot.
Yeah, 10-4. Everyone's gonna be above there blocking a minute.
We cannot just be chasing cars just because of the color of clothes they're wearing and the fact that it's a fast car. Unless they're breaking the law.
Everyone was relayed info that the pink car was being chased at.
Okay, we can just take a breath, regain our thoughts, make sure we are saying relative correct information over the radio, and let's just find the warrant holders.
Go for it.
Maria, go ahead and take cop drop real quick.
I'm looking at a dark jet right now. There's a party in Bahama Mamas, and it's being said their class 3s are being brought there. confessions.
Can I have all you reference confession start cat? Apparently there's class 3s.
Pink and color jackal just went back on Melanoma Street. Individuals just ran inside to a building.
Yeah, copy. Let's forget about that jackal until we have confirmation of someone we're actually looking for.
Four.
Alright, we're gonna exit. We're gonna go back to MRPD. It's a good time to institute mandatory double badge. Howard, did you see that latest police line text?
Oh, lovely. I can handle that.
All TAC units debrief, second floor now.
Dispatch, there's not one. It's gonna be from Chico May.
Hola, Stripper Sahara Man. What do you mean? Well, what's your other property? What's your other property? Melanoma Street. That's very vague. Are you wanting us to come down there? I mean, okay. You have a good day. That was Chico May. He's saying that they're just big chilling on Melanoma Street. So that if we should come finish the job because we should have only found 16 joints at his other place. And then made the comment, I understand if you don't want to come down here because you don't want to get claptrapped.
Oh yeah, I know they won't come. I know they don't want us to come down there. They probably fucking snorted their noses deep in meth and fucking ready for us to come down there.
No, we're not gonna play their game. We're gonna be vigilant. We're gonna keep our heads on a swivel when we're out there. Double badge. I want to build a case against them so we can raid them all, not just the two.
That said, how many CID certified troopers do I have in this room at this minute?
I am.
I am.
So that's Ross, Crimson, DLT. Who else? That all?
Bauer is.
Bauer? Oh yeah, she's a deputy. She's both of them. All right. Cool. As the LT said, we're going to be building a case against these pissheads. All right? We're going to be vigilant. We're going to be looking at them. We're going to be taking pictures of them knuckleheads with a class 3 in their hands. We're going to be taking out the pictures of the house that they go into. We're going to be taking pictures of the toilet breaks they take. We're going to be taking notes of what they eat in the morning. All right? I need a few good troopers to take care of this simple task. It's going to be involved in undercover work, going in plain clothes in a plain car. But it needs some brains. As soon as the LT done his debrief, I'd like to set up some people that can take care of this.
Well, it's not really a debrief. I think that we've had issues, kind of communication from all ends. We just need to work on that, especially when TAC. You gotta get focused.
Yes.
Situational awareness. I don't know what else. We did really. We raided 2 places. Nothing really occurred. And then Chico called the brag, so we're not gonna play into their game.
Yes. Because fuck that game.
There is one thing I'd like to note just for tonight. If we do apprehend Chico, we should get as many units as we can on the courthouse because they've done this several times over and over again. We need more than 2 units there.
Well, the next time, if you know shit's about to go down, you're going to grab a shotgun from the car and defend the courthouse if you got little people there to do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you're allowed to do. You see them cowboys with the cowboy hats and the gold badges in the courthouse with shotguns all the time.
Speaking of courthouse, there's a deputy somewhere in here. Where are you?
Right next to you.
Deputy's right next to you.
Ah, you fooled me. There's a court case happening tonight at 9:20 p.m. Eastern Los Santos time, about an hour and 20 minutes. Apparently, it's supposed to be a pretty juicy case. You're probably going to want some security there. I believe that falls under your department.
I can see if there's anyone available.
Right. Just get some organization there so we don't have a repeat of this.
Well, I think we're just struggling on numbers overall, so that is something to be expected in the next couple weeks.
Agreed.
All right. LT, you got some more comments?
No. Double, like I said, double badge for now. Start setting up something so we can get the bandits. Because they like to show off. They like to brag. They like to do all that shit.
Yes.
We'll catch them.
Sergeant Ross and Trooper Crimson, can I request you two to pair up for that CID stuff I want to get you to do? If you're interested, of course.
Unfortunately, I need to go 42 after this.
Oh shit. All right, Crimson, you're CID certified.
Yep.
I can allow you to take a support trooper in your car that's not CID certified. Are you gonna be 41 for?
Hold on, debrief over because there's automatic gunfire at Chumash.
Oh. Well, yes, we're gonna be done with the debrief.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not. Quick note on that one. The rogues and the bandits are having a.
Okay, that's gonna be medicals. Let's get units moving there.
Yep.
Who wants to ride with me? Marco?
I'm going to 42.
Oh, I'm gonna be heading 42.
Make sure to pair up, people. Mandatory double patch for a little bit.
Make sure you tell that to the units and police too.
10-4, switch back to your regular police channels too.
Can I
and get rid of your
get
tech
someone to
calls.
take? What was your call sign?
Tango 962.
Hey, who's going on duty still?
I'm heading off duty myself though too.
I need someone to take I need someone to take her, please.
I mean, technically, I can ride with her, but do you want her to go with the?
No,
Well.
just go with her for now. Go to Chumash, okay?
Let's go.
And then we'll figure it out later.
Alright, we'll take my truck.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, don't you love kicking down doors and taking names? That was fun. I really hope someone streams the case tonight, because I am pooped. However, I kind of want to see the case happen. Maria might stream it. I really hope someone streams it. I'm going to be actually kind of upset. I really hope someone's streaming it. But I am pooped myself. That was a fun stream. A lot of interesting things happened during the course of that. I never called K. Oh. Shit happens. Along with all my demons. Well, stop taking shit. Oh, man. That was fun. I might be around for the case tonight. Probably won't stream it. No, that was a lot of fun. I have work in the morning, that's right, so. I'll just call out tomorrow, it's fine. But thank y'all so much for joining me today. Yes, I need to message J Rouse. Need to remind myself to do that. And yeah, I think that's where we're at. So, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Join the community Discord using the second Discord link in the chat, because I still have not fixed the command. And grab that Twitch notify bell. Know when I go live all the motherfucking time. We are going to go raid Hydro Troop, who plays Movia. And we're going to end there. Hope you guys have an amazing night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. But until then, guys, as always, keep on vibing. I love y'all. Be safe.